really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, welcome to Hobbymaker Tuesday that we are here with you. Now, we have got, I mean, you saw yesterday, didn't you? You saw how quickly it was like every show was like sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. The same thing is going to happen today. I'm absolutely convinced because we've got another exceptional day all the way up until 9 o'clock for you. So do make sure you are jumping on the website, you're having a look ahead as well and taking advantage, of course, of everything as quickly as you can because you know, of course, you are guaranteed to pay the same low price. And on top of that, we do, of course, do that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight. You can check out as many times as you want during the day, press combine, and you'll only pay £4.95, even if you checked out 20, 30 times in a day, it doesn't matter. Now, let's show you what we're doing, because we are kicking off with a Stamperia. We have got an unbelievable, a huge and an amazing brand new launch coming up for you. This is the Whispering Woods collection. I love it. I absolutely love it. So I cannot wait to share that with you. So that is kicking off here at 1. Also, Stamperia is back with us at 6 o'clock with another brand new collection. This is the Voyages Fantastiques collection that we've got, so that's going to be another very, very popular show. 2 o'clock, we are back with Hunkydory. We've got the lovely Craig joining us today, and it's been 2 months since the Whopper Toppers all sold out, so it's taken a couple of months to get them reprinted. They are back, they are here, and they're with me at 2 o'clock. Craig will also be jumping in at 5 o'clock to join you with some returning favourites. Then we've got a brand new supplier to us at 3 o'clock, which is very exciting. So we have got Silvar Design that's going to be here, which I can't wait to actually show you this. It looks brilliant, absolutely superb. So lots of different ways to get involved with crafting at 3. At 4 o'clock, we come into Madhatters. A really great mix in that, I have to say. Again, loads of brand new bits. We're talking autumnal. We've got amazing papers. We've got Halloween bits. We've got stencils. So as I say, every single hour is absolutely fantastic. And then Silvar Design back at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Hobbymaker Deals as well. It does say Dave, so I presume it's Dave. If not, it might be Nigel. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday. So it'll be one or the other, Dave and Nigel. Probably Dave, because it says his name. Now, oh, you just guessed. Okay, Laura had a guess it'd be Dave. Might be Nigel. You will find out later. It's rare if anybody else does the Tuesday evening slot, so it will be one or the other, I'm sure. Now. Oh, it is Nigel. There you go. We'll change the name on that. Else you'll be thinking Dave, and there's Nigel popping up, and they're quite different. Now, Leonie is here. Do you want to come over? Because this is it's an amazing collection. You're getting
phenomenal.
So much in it, aren't you?
It's absolute, and it's gorgeous. So from Stamperia, this is designed by Farrell, who brought us a Hidden Grove collection.
Okay, lovely.
This is almost like the next season in the Hidden Grove. So the Hidden Grove had more sort of spring, summer vibes.
Yes,
this is absolutely got the autumn vibes, and I love that because it's almost like we're moving through the season. She's introducing new characters, and it's just gorgeous. It's a very warm collection.
Yeah, I do know what you mean with that.
Because of the yellows, because of the oranges. It's absolutely stunning, but there's so much in here. Obviously, when you get the Get It All collection, you've got paper pads, you've got rub-ons, you've got beautiful stencils, the ephemera, which sells out on its own all the time.
So much.
The junk journal pads on their own are always really busy. You get them in the full collection. So it is such a comprehensive collection.
If you have a look on the website, you will be able to see that there is chances to get individuals, there are chances to get smaller bundles, or of course, as I can imagine you would want, you can go for everything. I'm going to bring the graphics straight in for everything. The reason for this is because we are very limited though on that big bundle. We have a good amount, but we're not going to have enough. So what I would say is if you want to jump in and get everything, you do need to be quick on this. We will be obviously talking through it all between myself and Leonie, so you'll see everything in depth, but we wanted to make it all available for you. Would we be able to, and we've got a chance as well, just change my screen over just from Sewing Street to, thank you, Dan, just so we can see that as well. Now, when you look at just that slide, you look at what's in front of us. This complete collection is epic. I mean, the fact that you are getting multiple 12 by 12s, multiple 8 by 8s, you're getting that junk journal, you're getting loads of rub-ons, you're getting so much in terms of your ephemera. You know, you've got multiples of stencils. I was like, oh my gosh, there's 8 stencils that we've actually got here. Then, as you see down here, the stamp sets as well that you're getting. It's absolutely fabulous. I will let you know that already, and we haven't even moved on price, we're into single figures on the full collection. That's how quickly you are jumping in and getting it. Right, it should be £207.30. Let's get the price in before we look at it so everyone has the same chance of getting this collection. Good saving. £184.99.
I'm really bad. I never look at the money side, and I've been like this forever.
You just look at what's there, like, this is lovely.
You can tell, like, I'm a crafty, you know, and it's like pretty things. So, but yeah, for what you're getting,
exactly,
and when you break it down, and the thing is, yes, there's consumables. Rice papers, but then
you
you've
get
got
extras then,
stencils
if you wanted to.
Yes, but you've got stencils, you've got stamps, so you've also got stuff that you'll be going to again and again and again.
Exactly.
And it's just such a beautiful collection. I love these because you've got single-sided papers, but because you've got double-sided papers. I am a big fan of double-sided papers. I love them. I think they look
There's
posh.
a real sort of 50-50, isn't there?
Posh.
I think people, want in each way.
I don't know what it is, but it looks posh. But it also makes me think about how I'm going to use it. And I like that little bit of a challenge.
Yes,
I love that. But there's so much. So whether you want to do cards, whether you're doing junk journals, whether you're doing journals, there's literally something for everybody.
Oh, now I do need to let you know that we are significantly over allocated on this. We actually only now have 4 chances left.
Wow.
That's how quickly it's gone. So 4 final opportunities.
Wow.
It is on a 4-way split pay, okay? So we are talking £46.24 if you want to take it on split pay. We can't guarantee it to all of you. So if you want it, you've got to be quick. Now, Leonie's going to show you through all of the papers and everything like that on the overhead so that you can see that. So do you want to show through the junk journal first? Because that's on its own, and then we'll come to a paper bundle. So if people want extras or they want smaller bundles to add on, you'll have that chance. 3 chances left on the big bundle. So if you want that, check out, and we'll be showing you everything throughout, showing the other bundles as well as we move to it.
Zoom over
yes,
there?
move over, because the overhead you'll be able to see everything.
We've got some beautiful finished samples to show you.
We have. So we will show you the finished samples as well. So that will be another opportunity. We've got so many gorgeous bits that we'll be able to see. So I will do that. There it is. So just before we have a look, of course, through those junk journals and everything, just have a look at a few of these bits, because it's lovely to see the kind of inspiration as well.
Especially, now I did that last night, using an All and Crate die, that's a rub-on.
Oh, that's a rub-on.
That tree is a rub-on.
You can't even see where it's joined
I
on,
know.
can you?
And look how matte it is. Honestly, when I did that yesterday, you know when you go, oh, that's nice. And you know when you can't, you even sell it to yourself.
Yes,
you know when it's like, oh, I want more of them. It's so beautiful. I was so pleased with that. This one, look at the fairy. Now, this is a mixture of ephemera and the die cups.
Okay,
And the die, oh, she's so beautiful. The fairies are lovely. Also combining the paints, because of course you will be able to get the paints. I'll let you show this next one, because I did this on a live.
This is super.
And I was so ridiculously pleased with this. And so it's one of them that keeps on giving. So I've done a little pocket. So on your left hand there, that's a little pocket.
So it's got all the little bits in.
Yeah. And then that bit opens up. So then you've got that bit opens. Look! Isn't that cute?
Oh, that is just amazing. I mean, could you imagine being gifted something like that as well?
I wanted to put lights in it, but obviously I stuck everything together before I thought about that.
But you could, if you wanted to, couldn't you?
So and I've even decorated the back, because everything, like, you want to, isn't it pretty? And that's using rub-ons. It's using stuff out the washi pad. It's using the ephemera. It's using the papers. Like, literally, the amount of things used. Isn't that gorgeous?
Fabulous.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then our lovely Jill, that little bag next to you. So lovely Jill dropped some samples off for me yesterday. That has been done with I do believe she's used the rice papers.
That is so
Isn't that nice? Now, rice papers you can use on fabric.
Yeah.
Because as long as you use the right adhesive, you can even wash rice paper on fabric. I have by accident, I put rice paper on, I put it through a washing machine by accident, and it came out.
It's fine. So you're like, this is
You know,
okay.
when you bring it out and go, oh, that's
What have I
magic.
just done? Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's paper. But as
my
long as you
gosh.
use the right
Okay, then
adhesive,
it's
it's
okay.
all about the adhesive. But how gorgeous is that?
Amazing. We will have a look at more samples as the show goes on, but over half the stock of the junk journal individually has gone already. It isn't in any bundles, only the complete bundle or on its own. So that's the only way to get this. So let's have a look at it before it's completely
I'm
sold
going
out.
to get to show you the pretty things. I'll get rid of my dirty mat.
Mm-hmm.
Because look at me mucky mat, everybody.
Oh, wow, yes,
oh,
that's
that's
well
a
used.
crafty mat, isn't it? Very so. So I'll get rid of that because it looks prettier on there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get the dirty mat out later. Now then, the junk journal. So Stamperia have recently started doing junk journals. I really like these because if you can only afford one element from the kit, this is the one. Because you've got all sorts in here. You've got the papers, you've got embellishments, you've got stickers. So it's a real comprehensive collection. So as I take you through, now for starters, it's not coated. So it means you can ink on it, you can, you know, do all your craftiness on it. Obviously, they always use the front cover. Whatever they do, they will put something crafty on your front cover. So already we're introduced into the season. And you can see straight away it is so autumnal. I love this. I love autumn. It's my favourite season.
Same as
and it's the colours, and I like the coolness coming in. And this is just beautiful. And it's funny actually, because when I walk the dogs, the amount of time I take photos when you've got that arch.
Sort of look,
I love that because it's literally framing nature for you, isn't it? And this is just what it's doing. I love the way as well that you've got these little lights. And they're your sort of glowworms or your fairies. And I love that because it is magical. It's a scene, but it's magical. So now it is a heavier weight. It's not a paper, it's more of a lightweight cardstock. Even the wood print is warm. You know, and I know but that feels like it should be quite warm. You know how sometimes wood's warm? It's got that tone to it.
Great texture to it as well.
Yeah, these are beautiful. So now they've split it. So with this paper, with this page, now it is split into three. So maybe you're making bookmarks, maybe you're making, if you're doing junk journals, maybe you're making little tabs in your junk journal. Now, of course, they're double-sided. And this is when you kind of think, right, okay, how do I want to use it? Do I want to use it so I see both sides? And I love that because it does make you think about how you want to use it. You're then coming into the stickers. All these are stickers. And they're super easy. You know, it's a sticker. So, you know, and it's a full sheet. You've got little extra bits as well that you'll use as borders. But this is where we get introduced to the characters. So you've got all your lovely little fairies, your little grandma. Oh, ain't she lovely? Collecting her flowers. And I love the little jars with all the shiny things in. It's just so pretty. Now, 2 sheets of stickers here. So again, we've got our other characters. We've got our Mr. Frog there. And you've got the beautiful leaves. There's so many leaves. All those gorgeous autumn leaves. And of course, lots and lots of lovely little pumpkins. Now, my favourite are the die cuts. These are... Now, and Stamperia used to do the paper cuts, and they probably still will do, but they're double-sided paper cuts. They've done them for quite a while, but they've put them in here. Now, these are beautifully die cut, so they easily pop out. They've just got little pips holding them in, but because they're double-sided...
Oh, that's great. They can go either way.
Well, if I want my gnome that way, I can, but for some projects, you don't want your gnome that way. You need your gnome that way.
Yeah, depending what they're looking at
And
or
it does.
what you put them with.
It changes the whole, and it really does. It's like, oh, my gnome's looking the wrong way, I can't use him. With this, and I really like that. And all of this is beautifully cut for you. Again, it's a cardstock, and you've got so many images.
Jam-packed.
Oh, and they're really, really lovely. Because it's a card, if you want to say use glossy accents, if you want to use glitter on them, you can do. And I love it because you've got your little gnome. Maybe he's going to be sitting on the pile of books. Maybe he's going to be sitting on the toadstool, maybe not on the pumpkin, it's got...
No.
But, you know, you can decide what you're doing with your little gnome. And you're building up your scene. You know, you've got his brew there. And I love that. I love it. You've got your picnic basket.
Just to let people know, the big bundle has sold out now.
Ooh.
There is one left of this junk journal as well.
Wow.
That's it. So there is no other way then to get the junk journal.
Oh my
It's only in
gosh.
the big bundle and in that. So there's one left. So if it's in your basket, one final chance.
One
that's
of
it.
this individual?
Yeah, and the big bundle's gone.
By
So
Jove. Okay, everybody, I'll be quick with it.
yeah, you're like, go on, I'll flick through then now.
It's funny when you prep shows. It's times like this where you go, I'm really glad I didn't fussy cut anything.
yeah,
out here."
it's all gone. Exactly. Well
It's
done for
like,
getting quick.
woo. Yeah, I'll whip through. Love this. Love this. I just think that is beautiful. All the little houses, and it's layered. You know, so you've got script behind there, very subtly done. You've got more stickers. Look how many stickers you
Amazing,
have
isn't
got.
it? It's jam-packed.
2 more sheets of stickers. You've got the little cards. These are your journal cards, double-sided. Oh, that makes me happy. I love double-sided journal cards. Again, more of your toppers if you want them to be
So much for
And these
£21.99.
are all die
Well
cuts.
done. Has sold out now,
It's
so
gone.
massive well done if you have managed to get it. Now, there are, though, don't worry, there are chances to get paper pads, okay? So if you've missed out on that, now there are ways to be able to get these individually. So if you want to jump onto the web to get them individually, you can do. But we have a bundle of all 4 of them, which is where you are going to get them at the better price point. So we'll have another look at these on the overhead just so you can see everything. You've got a mix here of your 12 by 12s and your 8 by 8 that you're going to get. And straight down on the price, $49.99 on a split pay. So you can take it home for $24.99 if you want to.
Now, before they did the junk journals, this is what Stamperia did. And they always used to do the double face sheets.
Okay, right.
But then they brought in the maxes because they were the single-sided.
Yeah.
So it gives people choice. I like having both pads, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But I do because you craft differently with them. So the imagery, so you're going to get one of your 8x8 in the double side, in the double face. I never know it. I get my words mixed up. Sometimes I call it two-faced. Then I get mixed up with me double-faced. It's called double-faced. So you're getting your 8x8 and your 12x12
Lovely,
in your
same.
double, and then in your maxi you get in your 8x8 and your double and your 12x12 in that. Okay, so all of these, and these are crammed. So I'm going to show you first. I'll show you the 8x8.
Yeah.
Because then you can see it easier because it's double-sided. Now, you get in 10 sheets. I love having both because obviously, depending on my project, I might want some projects I need a bigger image.
Yeah, it's great,
but sometimes that will not fit on my project.
Yeah.
Like the little book kind of thing I made, some of these were too big. So that's when you go to this.
Yes,
So
of
it's
course, that
so
makes
good. If you're thinking, why would I need all those different papers? Seriously, different projects need and require different
Definitely.
sizes.
Yeah.
So again, let's go into it. See, you get and look at it. Look at the whole now.
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
When I'm looking at this, I immediately start chopping it up in my head. So I look at it as though that could be one topper on a card.
I see.
That could be another, and then I can decorate.
Yeah.
So there's so many ways of using it. Because these are double-sided, if you wanted to just fold it in half and make a card, you absolutely could, and it means the back of the card is just as cute.
Absolutely.
So there's so many ways of using it. Obviously for me, journaling, I love them for journaling. But yeah, it makes you look into them. I adore this. Again, all the script, that beautiful, beautiful town at the bottom there. You've got it again, but without the gorgeous little fairy. You've then got our Mr. Toad, our Mr. Frog, yes, and he's going to his little pumpkin home, which I absolutely adore. Really cute. Then again, I just love the way they've done the sky and this, because it looks like sort of torn paper at the top.
Doesn't it?
You know, there's so much attention to detail. You get backgrounds. You do get, and I like the little spider, you know, because I like that they've brought nature involved. And that's why we've got a stencil with a spider's web. And again, all the different characters. You'll see the difference. So this you can get in your mould.
Oh, yes, because we've got moulds coming up as well. That's really good.
So it means you can create 3D
absolutely.
projects. So it means, again, you create dimension. You create depth, you create dimension. So everything blends together. And it means whatever type of crafter you are, you've got so many elements.
Yeah.
Now, beautiful, beautiful backgrounds of fairy. Look at those trees.
No, isn't that amazing?
Oh, the colours. They're just divine, aren't they? Really pretty. She's so happy. Again, that gorgeous warm wood background. And then we've got our little gnome having a little read. He's reading, I don't know what he's reading. It could be
Enjoying
anything.
it though, isn't he? He looks very in depth.
Yeah. Might be Lord of Rings. Picking up some tips.
Exactly.
So he's got his lovely little book and his picnic, proper picnic.
Yeah.
With a proper basket, thank you very much, jam sandwiches. You've then got, look at her, she's so pretty. And again, you've got lots and lots of depth. Like I like behind that you've got the trees, but they almost look like there's mist. So it looks like they're just sort of fading out. Beautiful backgrounds. This matches a stencil. So, of course, you've got layers. Love these. You'll use them as little toppers. And, of course, in your 12 by 12, you get these again, but a lot bigger.
Yeah, look how different they look when they're in them sizes. You could actually just put those into little frames and pop them on your wall, couldn't you?
Yes, because they're so pretty.
Really nice.
They're so pretty. And I think it's nice because when I were showing this to some of our lovely little crafty followers, like people identified with some characters as well.
I can see that.
I like that these are double-sided though. Because they're double-sided, that makes me think, right, I need to use these so I see both sides.
Yeah, 100%.
Because they're so gorgeous. The cards, oh, I love these. These are the kind of thing, that's why I created pockets in my project for stuff like this.
Yeah.
Because that is beautiful, that side, but it's equally beautiful, that side.
100%.
And that side, if you're into your journaling, that is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Again, loads of little toppers. These are double-sided as well, and look at that. Oh, they're just as nice. And then obviously tons of embellishments. Now, you get that all over again, but in 12 by 12. And then you get the maxi.
Okay.
So can you believe how much you get? So in the maxi, and I will whip through this a bit quicker because it's same, but it's worth looking, because you get this 12 by 12 and 8 by 8, but this time not double-sided.
Yes, okay, so single-sided.
And this sometimes really, so some people hate cutting up double-sided papers because
wasting it almost,
it's like, oh, I can't
Which
choose.
side do I choose?
But with this one, you don't have to choose. But the imagery, again, is just look at them. I love those. They look beautiful on the front of cards. They're really nice as a plain topper. You've got your background papers. The colour palette is lovely and it's rich. It's beautifully printed, you know, really top quality. And I'm going to show you
Look at that.
a way of crafting with this. So you look into your paper and start cutting it up so you maximise it. So your 12 by 12, don't look at it and think you have to use one as a full project. Because your 12 by 12 paper, I could easily chop that up.
Oh, you can have full cards,
I could quarter that.
Yeah.
You know, and they would all, every single quarter, imagine an owl on that, every single quarter is going to give me a card topper if you're a card maker. And you're getting that again in 8 by 8, and that's just your papers.
So that is 4 pads that you've got there, the 2 in the 12 by 12s, the 2 in the 8 by 8 for £49.99. Again, if you saw any of them and you're thinking, well, I'd like extras, they are available individually as well on the website. But of course, it's nice to get that extra sort of deal when you get the bundles that we get to see as well. Now, shall we speak through everything else that we've got as well?
Yeah.
Because let's come across to the embellishments, shall we, next? Because this is amazing how much you are getting in these. Now, we're going to start off first with your 8 washi sheets that you've got here. I mean,
Aren't these lovely?
They're just exquisite, aren't they, to
They're
get that?
so cool. Now, you wash it, it is like your normal washi tape.
Yeah.
So, with washi pads, it's you can tear them out, you can cut them out.
Okay.
But because it's that sort of transparent-ish material, it means when you put them on a base, the base kind of disappears. You know, or the edges kind of disappear or melt into that background. And it just gives you a really soft look.
Yeah.
And you get so many embellishments. I love them. I love the borders. I also really, really like that sheet.
You get that.
Now that, and I'm just going to show you, I'm just going to whip over.
Yes, please do.
Because on this one, that would have been, so, oops, it is. So round here, this bit here is from the washer. So that
okay.
little bit. So because it's washi, it makes really
Yes.
good tabs and stuff.
Really nice.
But obviously, it's really, really easy to go around stuff.
Yeah, of
because
course.
of the nature of washi. So there's tons of ways of using your washi sheet. They're really cool of those.
We then have so much in terms of your die cuts that we're seeing here. So all of these, of course, have already been cut out for you. You've got loads there, haven't you?
I've got one pack
Open up.
opened now.
Amazing. The thickness of these as
Yes.
well. I mean, that is really strong,
Really
isn't it?
chunky.
Yeah.
Now, the die cuts. So what you've got die cuts and then you've got ephemera. These always sell out.
I am not surprised.
Now, because they're quick, they're easy, but what Stamperia do is give you different finishes. So these have got a slight sheen to them. Obviously, you've got that texture as well because they're really chunky and nice and thick. You can sand them back. Again, you can put glazes on them. They just make a really, really standout embellishment.
Absolutely.
And there's tons in there. And of course, it's the colour palette, you know,
Yeah, it's
again,
just
really rich
beautiful.
colours. Aren't they lovely?
I think they're just absolutely stunning. So much, of course, that you are getting within these as well. And honestly, when you get them home, you actually feel that sheen that Leonie was saying about, and then actually feel that thickness. They're just amazing. Over half of this bundle has gone already. We've only showed you the first couple of parts. Ephemera, you are about to get as well. And this is your adhesive ephemera that you've got here. This has got almost like a pearlized finish,
Yes,
hasn't
it has. How beautiful is that?
Look at this when you actually see it out.
It is so pretty.
That looks like it's actually lit up,
Doesn't it look cool?
Yeah.
And it's the finish on it because it's got that beautiful pearlescent
that.
sheen. And it's so different to the ephemera that you've just seen, the die cut.
Yeah, totally
The
different,
finish
isn't
is
it?
different. I love using
Love
these.
that.
Again, they're a cardstock. The way they've been cut, they have been cut beautifully. They're so
Perfect, isn't it?
delicately cut. It's just exquisite. And yeah, aren't they fabulous? This is
Amazing.
why these always sell out.
Yeah, there is extras individually on the website. I'd get them while you can because they may be sold out by the time we get to
And
obviously
I've
those
used some of
individuals.
these. So this pack isn't even a full pack.
Right, yeah,
And,
there's
you
still
know,
loads,
I've
isn't there?
already done a few projects with these. So you do get tons. They're lovely, aren't
Yeah,
they?
love them. Then we also are going to bring you your card collection as part of this. Now, this is where you get 7 cards, you get 5 tags, and you get a bookmark as well.
I'll get mine
Yeah,
rather than opening it.
absolutely. So you're going to get all of that we're seeing there, two-sided printing, and it is your 250 GSM that we're seeing. Just to let you know, we are over allocated now on this bundle. So for our cluster in Gloucestershire, for Marcella, for Helen, for Valerie, Christine, Maureen, and Beverly, do make sure, of course, that you check out as quickly as you can.
Wait, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Shall I show you
Yeah,
really
yeah,
quick? Because
definitely.
obviously, so you get all of these. Now, there's tons
Great
in here
bundle.
that are all double-sided.
Yeah, I love that.
So it means that you've got your little cards, you've got little bookmarks. I love the bookmarks. You've got these
that's
kind of
nice as well, isn't it?
postcards ones as well. So again, it's how are you going to decorate these? You know, are you going to use them as they are? Are you going to use them in your journals? Are you going to use them in your planners? Are you just going to send them like they are?
Yeah, yeah, you
You
could,
know,
couldn't you?
and just write on them. Absolutely stunning. And the designs, aren't they pretty?
Beautiful.
Aren't they pretty? And of course, I mean, I love the bookmarks. I love bookmarks.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Same.
just, isn't
Really
that
nice,
pretty?
isn't it?
I love a bookmark. And bookmarks, if you're, I mean, you can make to sell as well. I love bookmarks for if you've got junk journals as well. Bookmarks are great in junk journals.
Oh, definitely.
But isn't that beautiful?
Super.
It's a really nice
A lot.
collection.
So your die cuts,
Huge.
obviously your stamping, your card collection that you've got there, you're getting your ephemera, of course, as well with this, and you're getting your washi, those things of that. So that is over allocated. Good luck in getting that. Rub-ons, you're going to have to be very quick with this. Now, we did see that lovely sample at the beginning where you'd used the rub-on, and I couldn't even see the edges. I was like, what do you mean that's a rub-on? 20%'s gone already on these. You're getting a lot of rub-ons within this. So, again, to be getting all of those beautiful border strips on the first, I just always love the effect of rub-ons, and they're so easy to be able to do as well.
And they're so, these are so matte. You know, they haven't got a shine, and the designs are so pretty. You know, they're brilliant for layering. They just disappear into the background. If you've got something that's slightly textured, your rub-on is going to work over the top of it, which is really nice. And of course, you've got all your main characters.
So cool,
I like these with the kind of shaded
I like that.
border around
Feels
them.
almost like they've been painted, doesn't it? When you kind of
I
got
think
those,
it looks really pretty, does
Yeah.
that? Again, you do get a lot of images
isn't
on each one. And you've got things that you can build up, you can use in your backgrounds. If you want to, and it was a bit of a boo-boo yesterday, I put my rub-on on a piece of card rather than the carrier sheet and rubbed it on without meaning to rub it on. So it became a topper.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go. There's always a way
But
to
you
use
can
it,
always
isn't there?
make them into toppers.
Exactly.
It was, it kind of
Sometimes
wasn't
things go
meant,
wrong,
but it
but actually
worked.
work.
Yeah, it worked. I really like these.
Even
That
magic,
one
isn't
there, I just think that is
Dreamy.
beautiful.
I mean, it is. It's
So
just such a positive
beautiful.
collection as well,
Isn't it? It's dreamy, isn't it?
So $16.99, and you are talking 6 of these rub-ons that we've got just there. 2/3 has now gone. Every single one of those sheets absolutely jam-packed as well on this. We are so busy, so please do, if you do want any extras at all, you're seeing a lot selling out now, jump ahead and take advantage of those. Now, we are already limited on the rice papers because so many of you have pre-ordered on them, so well done for getting in and getting them. I love with this that you are getting the 2 sets in terms of the different sizes as well.
Yes. And with your rice papers, so rice papers will change depending on what you put them on.
Of course.
So if you put them on a white background, the colour is going to pop. I'm going to show you, sorry, I'm disappearing
No,
again.
it's all right, yeah.
But I want to show you this. It's not the rice papers that we've got on the show, but if you have got gold mirror card, now this is the collection that's coming up later. This is an old rice paper, but can you see the shine underneath?
Yes.
That's because it's on gold.
Oh, that's clever.
So if you've got gold mirror card,
Put that under.
put rice, and look at that because it's rice
that's
paper.
amazing, yeah.
Doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah, so actually whatever you put under it makes a difference to how it
Yes.
actually looks.
Yeah, absolutely. So try a mirror. A gold or a silver is going to be best.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's bright. You know, if you go for a dark mirror, it's going to darken the tone. But if you go, and it looks like without any shine, that's an upcycled cake box.
I just love it. It's what a
I
good
know,
idea.
I was so ridiculously pleased with that. But isn't that
Brilliant.
magnificent?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, in these lights, it's even better.
Yeah, it's literally
But
just popping, isn't
imagine these rice papers.
know.
So if you've got a piece of gold mirror, stick your rice paper on it. Especially,
yeah.
can you imagine that
Well,
on
that would
gold?
be brilliant, wouldn't it? You could
Oh
picture
my
that coming
gosh,
through. Oh,
especially
definitely.
with those autumn colours.
Exactly,
You know, it's going to
100%.
make them shine, and I think the warmth that will come through will be absolutely beautiful. Maybe even a bronze on some of these, you know, have a little play. I like the small A6 because there's background rice papers.
Yes.
They're brilliant for collage. You know, when you're collaging, you're just using little bits, and it just creates such a beautiful background.
Really nice to have the 2 sizes. So you've got the A4 or you've got the A6. And again, you can snip these down if you want to, of course, into the sizes you want. But that
It's
sample that we
so
saw at
pretty.
the beginning with rice papers on, I mean,
Isn't
that's
that
just,
lovely?
It's fabulous.
And that's our lovely Jill who's made that. And it's just, imagine making cell. You
Oh,
know,
my word,
these are
absolutely.
just so pretty. And I just think that is, it's so effective. And obviously, you know, maybe you're making the pouches, maybe you're buying them, but maybe you're upcycling.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
there's so many things you can use
Oh,
them for.
there
But
is.
yeah, the rice papers are
incredible.
stunning.
Limited on those, £17.99. That's for the A4s and the A6 that you have got there. I think we're into single figures now with those, so if you want them, do take advantage of that. Now, we do have some 2 sets of stencils as well, so we can come to these. So we have got this first one that does have some amazing large stencils, and I love that would be a brilliant background, but actually to just use 1 or 2 of those in terms of foliage would be great as well.
You can absolutely specify which one you're picking
course you
out
could.
if you want to. But it's a really good quick background, is that? you
Another
know,
one that's great
in
as well.
seconds. That's a must-have, isn't
Yeah,
it? You know, and
definitely.
yes, you can stencil through them, but you can also print with them, which
Yes,
always
yeah.
looks good. They're quite a soft stencil, so if you're going round something, it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
I do like a good big background, great on your gel plates
Definitely.
as well. But then what Stamperia have done have given us the smaller stencils. And with the smaller stencils, these are more like specific imagery. So that one, I really like that.
really
That's
nice
so
detail,
nice
isn't
if you're
it?
repeating it, because
Yeah.
again, it makes a nice background. But if you're layering, so maybe you're going to do the, you know, the plaid in one colour and
Yes,
then
yeah,
layer
yeah.
over the top. And maybe you're going to use a texture paste.
Yeah, of course,
They're
yeah, yeah.
beautiful for layering. I really like
Amazing.
that.
And then this is lovely as well, to actually get those beautiful toadstools that we've got
Isn't
there,
that
I think, as
pretty?
well. And you could picture, couldn't you, with some of the die cuts and the ephemera we've seen, if you
Yes.
then wanted to sit some of them characters on top of using a
Yes.
stencil, things like that. So it would work really well. So 2 of your larger background stencils, 4 of these that we can see there as well, at £17.49 to be able to get those. Now we have a second set of stencils as well. So if you want to come and get these, now again,
Favourites.
these are your favourites?
Oh, love
Yeah.
these next 2 favourites. Really like that. I
Mm-hmm.
really because I like the small increments.
Yes.
So if you use a texture paste,
Oh,
the
yeah.
texture you get out of
That'd be
that just
amazing,
looks
wouldn't it?
really good. But it
with
prints
this.
like a cracker.
bet,
And
yeah.
spiders webs, you can't have enough spiders webs in your line.
That's so cool,
I
isn't
love
it?
a spider web.
I do.
And one of my favourite things when I'm walking dog, and you know when it's been a misty morning,
Oh,
and you get the spider's webs with dew on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It is,
It's
it's-
magic.
it is, isn't it?
Doesn't it look like magic? So something like that,
Really
just do it and put your little glossy accents on and make it shimmer and shine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a favourite.
But then you've got this as well, which is those lovely borders that
Isn't
you've
that
actually got
pretty?
there as well, if you wanted.
And that obviously great for repeat patterns,
Yes.
great for borders, but backgrounds, you know, it's just really, really handy.
Definitely. And then one more that we've got just here as well. So this is the 4th within this bundle that we're seeing.
Jumpers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, get your knits out.
Cool, isn't
And that's, yeah, that sounds weird, doesn't it?
Sounds
Sorry.
like, it sounds a bit like.
Oh, honestly, I should be careful what I shout about getting it out. But this is really nice. This is just a really good background, and
yeah.
again, great for printing. And it does give you that warmth. And the mould, we've got a mould. I'm just going to flash it.
Oh,
Look
yes,
at the
we'll come to those in a
mould.
minute. Yes,
Oh,
that's
I
the
love
again,
that.
What's
So,
that saying?
oh, look at that. It's a
Wow.
knitted revolution, isn't it?
Really good.
So all your warmth and cuddliness with a mould and, of course, a stencil.
They're
Marvellous.
$15.99. Now, the 2 other things, you can only get these individually, but of course, just to show you everything, if you were lucky enough to get the whole bundle at the beginning, then these are also in it. I mean, it's taken us like 35 minutes. We're not
Always
even finished
does.
because there's so much. It's just such a brilliant collection. So look at that. I mean, I love that you've got your backgrounds there.
Yes.
You've got your pumpkin, your cup of tea with you, take your time, lovely day, grateful, magic rose hip. There's just so much within that as well.
And whether you're working with the main collection, but you don't need the main collection for this to work.
It's a good price, isn't it?
And it's a really
$9.29.
good price. I like your background ones because
Yeah.
they've been designed so they layer.
Okay,
So you've got the one that you can stamp first and then the one
Yeah.
that you can stamp over the top.
Really nice.
So you can create some really nice layers with that. And your cup, take your time, it's bigger than the others. I mean, you could
really
easily
good.
have like little toadstools coming out of that
Yeah,
as
of course
well.
you could, definitely.
There's so much you can do with it.
Then we've got a second stamp set as well, and then you have seen that full collection, so you can jump in and get in any extra bits individually as well. So this is where you've kind of got your characters, you've got your code stores, you've got the magic, you know, with the butterflies, the leaves as well, nature's little secrets, things like that. I think it's very pretty.
Isn't it nice? And I do like that you've got your little wings, because the
Yes.
wings you can kind of put on anything.
Oh, yeah,
and make
100%.
magical.
Yeah.
You know, it's it's a really nice little stamp set that, and of course they stamp really well, so you get lots of detail in that lovely little fairy.
And again, matching that price at £9.29. Now, you did mention the moulds. Shall we have a look at them?
Yes.
Because these will work perfectly, of course, with this collection as well. But we so rarely get to see moulds as well. So
And the moulds, in fact, do you know what?
Yeah.
I'm going to get mine because they're not
Okay.
in the packaging,
Yeah.
so they won't be
perfect.
shiny.
Should we start with the one that you
Yes,
just gave
yes.
a little sneaky peek
I
at?
love this. This is such a good mould.
Great depth in the molds as well,
now
isn't
these
there?
are soft moulds. So with the soft mould, you can't put any hot pour products in.
Okay.
So definitely don't put your hot glue gun stuff in it, hot glue. But with resin, obviously resin gets a bit hot, a bit warm.
Yeah.
So they do tell you to be a little bit careful with your resin. I have used resin in these, but if you're using it, then you know it's on your own head, be it.
So would it be more like clay sort of basics that you'd sort of...
So air dry clays are absolutely perfect. Maybe if you've got some of your like your moulding, so that, you know, like some of your texture paste that are really nice and flexible. I really like this. It's just that with this, I'd use my Sculpey. Because that you can let dry in the mould, and I'd let it dry in the mould because it's quite detailed, is that? But oh my gosh, to make nice and make lovely backgrounds. But if you're making 3D embellishments with this, that is cool.
It's going to be amazing.
Oh,
so
it's lovely.
£10 at $49 for you to be able to get that. We've got another of those soft moulds as well, but this is where you're getting, you know, all of those embellishments that you're seeing here. And I'm thinking, just popping like one of these even on a card, and that's been a gift for somebody almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, all your 3D elements that you can create with these, you know, and you just, if you, these are handy if your mojo's left home. You know, and you're having one of those days where you can't find inspiration anywhere. Just take clay and start moulding. And they're really, and you see clay, because that's air dry clay. So it's light as a feather. And it's the Stamperia is this one actually. But because you can create depth, so if you're creating a 3D project, these are absolutely magnificent. And literally, when you're in a mood where you've nothing, just get these, just do loads of molds, and then when you're in the mood to create, you've got all your embellishments.
Definitely.
And it's funny, like some people use a lot of embellishments for the project.
100%.
If you're buying a lot of embellishments, it can cost a fortune.
Absolutely.
I mean, I love Finnaber's work, for instance, but she uses really nice embellishments. That cost a ton. Whereas if you're creating your own, I mean, she does do a good mould, but when you're creating your own, at least you've got your stash there. And maybe you work with silver clay, where you're making silver jewellery. Imagine those leaves in silver jewellery.
And I mean, it's just £10.49 as well to be getting that amount of moulds when you're looking at how much is actually fitted on that. 3/4 of the stock has now gone on this one, so well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get it. Just do be quick whilst you can. But we have more, and these are quite different in terms of moulds to what we're feeling with those, aren't they?
These are your silicone moulds.
Okay.
So these are heavier, obviously, but because it's silicone, it takes lots of different products.
So would these be food safe, for example? You can put chocolate in and stuff like that?
They're food safe, but they're also heat safe.
Okay, great.
So if you're using resin, not a problem. You know, your hot glue gun, not a problem. They're also, and I haven't painted mine yet. I never do. I always pop them out the mould and never paint them. But hopefully, can you see the detail in there?
Yes, look.
See, and it's just a bit, it's just trying to catch your face because of the light. But the detail is magnificent.
Isn't it?
Honestly, they're really cool. So that one,
so much in that
they
as well.
give you so much. Like even the teeny little leaves, you know, the teeny little butterflies. They don't leave. If there's a little space, they'll stick something in it.
Absolutely.
You know,
It's
and
amazing.
because this is a silicone mould, it's very flexible, so things do pop out nice and easy as well.
Even when they're lovely and detailed. So that's £25.69. You can see how much you've got there from your fairies, your butterflies. You've got all of those lovely border bits as well. So a beautiful one. We've then got this one as well, which is more like your pumpkins, your big flurries of your leaves as well that you've kind of got there as well, which is fabulous.
It's so nice. I love the leaves in this because you've got so much detail. Obviously, you've got your gorgeous pumpkins as well, which are fabulous for autumn, for fall. And our Jill made this. Isn't that nice? Wow. So Jill's used your main pumpkin in the centre. She's used the stencil for your background.
Perfect, yeah.
So that I do believe. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I was stroking your finger then, weren't I?
That's okay,
Thank you. It's a stencil in the background, and then the lovely little leaves around the edge. Isn't it pretty?
That's lovely. So you've got that there as well. That is £28.09. We then have, which you've seen within the collection as well, like the boot that we've got here. You know, you've got all of those other fabulous bits that we can see, the additional leaves, everything like that we've got as well. And again, $24.49 for a silicone mould with this depth, this detail, how much they've got on it is so
and
good.
again, it is how much they've got on. If you've got the original moulds from the first Hidden Grove collection, this matches so well with it because you had different little toadstool houses and that mould flew. But this is going to go so well, so you can build up such a cool scene.
Again, if you were doing like new house cards or something like that, wouldn't this be amazing to put one of these on, something like that? And then you've got that with a gift, maybe pop the date on or something like that.
What would that rhyme about the woman who lived in a shoe?
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
Did something in the end, I think, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it ended pretty bad.
I think it did for the children, maybe.
Bit dark.
Yeah, I think
But
so.
anyway, if there's someone who reminds you of that character.
Yeah, you can make them. So $24.49 on that. Again, very, very popular one that we've got there, which I'm not surprised about with the detail and the sizes. And then the final one, very different to what you've seen.
This is my favourite.
Is it? Your
I
example
love
there is
this.
brilliant.
I haven't done anything with it yet apart from make one toadstool. But look
at that.
and I've only just started painting
so
it.
cool.
But then look, I've gone a bit mad with my gel
details there as
medium.
well.
But you've got the base and you've even got the stalk.
Yeah.
How cool
It's
is
really
that?
good, isn't it?
That's just made from air dry clay. So can you imagine the 3D projects
Oh
you're
my
making
gosh,
with
it'd be
this?
amazing, wouldn't it?
But if you don't, okay, at the minute that needs some depth to the project. But if you're not making something with that much depth to it, you can easily just chop that off.
Yeah.
So you're only using a part of it and you've still got dimension.
Definitely, yeah,
I love that.
Oh,
I
it's
think that
brilliant.
is so cool.
You've
And
done so much
imagine,
in it.
you know, your dad were doing the box.
Yes,
Like something like that in the. How beautiful would
Isn't
that
that
be?
so cool? You open it up and you think, and then if you personalise it, maybe put somebody's initials on it or something like that as well.
It's so
Would
cool.
be amazing. So
Oh,
you've got
I love
all
that.
of those as well. Now there is one other thing to show you as well that would work with this collection, which is our paints. Because when you've seen the colour palette throughout this, I looked at these and I thought, well, these have been selected perfectly, haven't they, to
Utterly
match
perfect.
with the collection?
Now, Stamperia, this is what Stamperia do. So every time they bring, nearly every time they bring a selection or a collection, they bring paints out that will match it. Now,
okay.
they don't bring brand new colours every single
No,
time.
of course, yeah.
What they do is say, okay, these are the paints that are going to match this collection. You might already have the avocado.
Yeah.
You might already have the brick red. So it means if you've already got a lot of their paints, you know which ones to dig out.
Yes,
And
okay.
I
So you
really
can
like that.
So you can either buy them, add on, or use the ones you've got at home. 'Cause you've seen the colours that will work.
If you haven't got them, then this, and I love this collection. When you look at it next to
It's
the
spot on,
collection,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely spot
But the collection we've got this evening, which is the other collection, look how well it goes with that as well, because you can get kind
so
of a
it would
rusty
cross
look
over.
with them.
Yes,
So
definitely.
it does work with both collections. I really, really like these. They're an acrylic paint. They've got a beautiful flow. Obviously, you can use them on your gel plates. You can water them down, create washers with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, just it's the colours.
And again, they're a
Lovely
really good
colours.
price, less than £5 per one to be able to get them. Now, we have also on the show, because if you make, as we've seen with some of these samples, the most incredible bits, okay, then you're going to want to store them well, aren't you?
Absolutely.
And we have got a couple of sizes of fabulous storage that is here for you. Now, let's kick off with our 12 by 12s that we've got here. I've had these on once before on a show. We sold hundreds. Do you remember the day that we first brought these on?
Yep.
We have got them back in stock for you to be able to get now. There are multiple things, right, I love about these, because number one, they're brilliant. They're waterproof. They're reinforced, obviously, that kind of netted sort of look. But I love the colour. I love the way they look as well.
I love that they're not 100% transparent.
No.
But you can still see what's in them.
Exactly.
I love that they're a decent size. They feel good quality.
There's been a lot I've felt in the past where they're quite thin. Do you know what I mean? Quite flimsy. This has a real thickness
really
to
nice
it, doesn't
and
it?
thick.
Yeah.
And it really helps. So say you're keeping your collection in this, it keeps it safe.
Exactly.
Maybe, right, so when you've got, at the minute, my collection is in bits because I've been cutting it up. When you've got a collection that's in bits, you've got so many spare, you don't want to lose it, you don't want, these are perfect, it keeps everything together. And it is a good price and it's great, I mean, storage. Us crafters, oh my gosh, there's nothing worse than not having decent storage.
No, exactly.
If you don't have decent storage, you forget what you've got. And these, if they're on a bookcase, you could even put a little tag on here.
Of course you could, yeah. Or
so
stick a
you
little
could
sticker on
put
the
what
front,
were in
you
it.
want it? Yeah,
You know, you could imagine on your bookcase, you'll have these, and you just see loads of lovely little tags.
That's the thing. And it could be that you've got your ephemera. It could be that you've got, you know, your die cuts. You're wanting to even keep all of those bits in.
Maybe it's one of these that you put in a little tag.
Yeah,
so you
and
know
then it would
what's
be the
in
collection
it.
as well, exactly.
Oh, beautiful.
And really, really good that you are getting 2 of these for £9.99. So it's the larger ones that we've got here, your 12 by 12s that you've got. I know a lot of people as well do use it for their toiletries. Obviously, we do camper vanning and stuff, don't we? And,
absolutely.
you know, they're brilliant because they're waterproof. To
And you
take
can
with
wash them again. And oh my gosh, they're brilliant for kids, they're brilliant for home office. I mean, they're just really, really handy, aren't they?
Without
And they're
doubt.
great for boring documents and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, but when you want them protected and you can kind of keep them under your bed.
Exactly, things you need to keep safe. And especially, you know, it's funny actually, I say this because the other day I was running from the car carrying something. The only thing I could find in my car to protect what I was carrying was a dirty dog towel. Yeah, it's...
So you're just running with that, like when it needs is protecting.
But I didn't realise how it smells of dogs. And you know, when you pick it up and go, oh, and I'm recovering it with a parcel. So having summer that isn't going to get wet through and also isn't going to knock you out because it stinks of dogs.
Well, that's pretty much an improvement, really, isn't it? So we've got them in the 12 by 12s. That is 2 there for £9.99 to be able to get them. We also have today a brand new deal and a brand new opportunity on an A4 size. So exactly the same as what you've seen there, but they are in the A4 size. Now, we've never done this before. You're going to get 2 of them for that price of £7.99. And they're exactly the same. It's just that they're the different size in terms of the A4, aren't they?
And which, again, is really handy, you know, because maybe it is, again, maybe it's the journal that we've got today. Maybe you're keeping your stencils in it. Maybe you're keeping your rubber stamps in it. You know, I know my friend... she keeps our care from Indigo Blue. She's so organised. She keeps like her stamps and things. She uses the smaller wallets, but it's brilliant. And when she does workshops, she'll put all your workshop materials in one of your
you've
bags.
got like your whole. Oh, that's brilliant.
So maybe you're keeping your stamps, and maybe you've already stamped somebody. Oh, the embellishments. When you've opened the embellishments, you can see I've got scrappy plastic bags.
You could actually have them all in there, safe, secure.
You can keep
them
real, and it's just again, it's organisation.
Definitely.
But they look nice and they're good quality.
Exactly. And brand new today, 2 of them at £7.99 for you to be able to get. Now, we've got about 8 minutes left of the hour. That is all. The time has absolutely flown by. Was you wanting to...
I've got a demo.
Do you want to pop over and have a little look?
do it. I've got a relatively quick demo.
Well, I'm excited about that.
Over with my pile of goodness.
Now, we do, obviously, anything that is left is on the website in terms of those bigger bundles. We do have chances for individuals as well. So if you are thinking, for example, well, I was just wanting some extra ephemera, or I was just wanting extra die cuts, things like that, then you can take advantage of that as well. So just while we go to Leonie to see the opportunity to obviously see a little bit of a play with this, we will run all the individuals through for you as well, so you can see them at the lowest prices, so you can add bits on if you want to as well. Right, what are you going to do?
Right, first, I am going to show you, because our lovely Jill did bring these.
Yeah.
And I know we've got the collection later is different, so I'm going to quickly just show you. That doesn't even look like it's part of this collection.
No, it's so true, isn't it?
Because you've got the florals in there. Absolutely beautiful. You know, decoupaging things up, layering things up, which looks so pretty. And then I adore that. That's a canvas, but an inverted canvas, so you've got all the depth and dimension.
Definitely.
Absolutely love it. And again, cutting out these beautiful papers to layer.
Incredible.
Really pretty. I wanted to show you them. I will take photographs and bob them on my Facebook page so you can see those.
Gives all that inspiration then, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, love it. So what I wanted to do, okay, is so taking one of the 12 by 12 papers. Now, this is the double-sided one. I want you to pretend that I've picked up the single-sided one.
Okay.
And what I wanted to do was show you, let me just find the actual paper. I bet I can't find it. I bet I've used it in another project. Because what I wanted to do was show you how to look into a paper, this one.
Yeah.
And pretend I haven't chopped into this already. So when I've got a paper like this, if you are a card maker, how am I going to use it? How am I going to maximise it? Now, I've actually used the Maxi Pad for this.
Okay.
And what I've done is taken the page, but I've cut it like so. So this is my background, but then I still want her on it. So I've fussy cut her out of it. So that means I can take this, and I'm going to do a really quick demo, and then I'll show you another really quick demo with Robons, maybe, depending on time. But I just wanted to show you because...
So you can just do all that from one sheet.
Yeah, and I love doing stuff like this because now I've got a background and I've got a topper. If I want to see some of this, then this bottom bit I just cut shorter. So it means that I could just chop off, and I went and forgot. Do you know what I forgot today every time I come here? I forgot, I'm a crafter, my scissors and my paper trimmer.
Well, we have loads of scissors,
I know, I've
so if you
stolen
need
them.
anything, I was going to say, you can always take.
Josh got them for me. Well, can you believe it? Who am I? What kind of crafter am I? Scissors and a paper trimmer. I mean, that's your like, you know, you're stuck on a thingy island, innit? Desert island. So all you need to do, 3D form.
Yeah.
And because you've got on that one sheet, you've got your background, you've got your foreground. That is, if you're a bit, I don't use doubles, I don't use 12 by 12 papers. Yeah. That's a lovely way of using a 12 by 12 paper, but making an A5 card. Now, obviously, really I would be then adding loads of embellishments, loads of toppers. On your paper pads, this is possibly when I go to the smaller paper. See, this is what I was talking about with mine.
Yeah, really snippy.
Mine are hacked up. Yeah. But this is when I'd look at this and go for one of the sentiments. Exactly. Yeah. So all of these beautiful sentiments on here. So maybe you take one of these, maybe like that Dream Big, the grateful one is beautiful. Yeah. I'd love that. And that with a bit of twine round it, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Now, because of time, I'm not finishing it because I want to show you something else. Let me get an embellishment instead. So let me just take, so look, because you've got these as well. Amazing. I have got some twine, but I'm trying not to let myself faff. But you've got, see, these are lovely. Which are beautiful, and you can just, I like just having it sort of hidden. Absolutely, I think that just really looks so pretty, but it's up to you, and that's using your embellishments. Then add glitter to it, whatever. But that's, I want to show you using your 12 by 12 papers. Okay, so that's a quickie. Another quickie for you. So this is one, as I was saying, I've already done die cutting. I love the memory deck system that All and Create do.
Exactly. Now, and that's all on the brand page, and that's what's great about the one-off P&P. Go to All and Create now, add it on, and you still only pay that.
Yes, absolutely. And I love it because if you've got double-sided papers, how do you maximise them?
Very true.
Like that.
Yes.
Because now I've got in my memory deck system, and I have done quite a few of the memory decks cards. I had a bit of a play with them. Lovely. But because they're all double-sided, it means I've got it looks good both sides, so you're maximising it. So I've got my little card there. Now, with my rub-ons, let me just find my rub-ons in my pile. With my rub-ons, and I was dying to use this one. I'm doing this because I've been dying to use this.
Oh, yes.
I think she's so pretty.
Beautiful.
So pretty. Now, when I use these rub-ons, I don't take them out of the packaging. Yeah. See what I've done there? I hack into it. So what I do in the packaging, cut. Now, this means, I'm not going to rub on what I don't want to rub on because it's protected. It also means the backing protective paper isn't going to fall off the rest of the sheet because it's safe.
Yeah.
So it really, that's the way I work, especially with these, because I know that I'll get them where I don't want to rub on. And then all I'm going to do with her, so she's going to be standing sort of here, but it's kind of not literal, is this? I'm looking at this, so she's sort of my background.
Yeah.
And then...
About a minute and a half.
A minute and a half. Yeah. I just wanted to show you, how easy, but how beautiful. So you just start to peel it off. If it's taken, carry on. If it hasn't, put it back. Yep. Just do a cheeky bit of an extra rub. And I'm watching it. Don't peel it off quickly. Be gentle.
So
Look
good,
at that. Isn't that pretty?
And it just looks part of the paper. It just doesn't look like you've actually put anything onto there.
Isn't it amazing? But then, because you've got all of these now, you can then start taking these. Oh, 1 minute. You're not going to do it, kid. But you can then... Oh, I wanted to use the washi pad. No, Leonie. The washi pad would also look beautiful.
It would,
but what I want to do...
Have a look, what I would say, is onto the website at everything that we have left. Because there's these amazing rub-ons. There's the stamp sets. There's the stencils. There's the washi pad. There's the incredible rice papers. There's the 12x12s. You know, there's everything, the 8x8s as well. So just have a look at individuals and at bundles as well, because such good prices today. Everything being so popular also. And this evening
we
got the new collection as well, haven't
you?
The
other collection.
Very exciting.
So it's not this collection this evening.
No.
So
This
and the other collection is strong. It's not as big, but it's strong.
Yeah,
so you're gonna like that as well. So yeah, make sure you pop back this evening. See, isn't that just
lovely,
beautiful?
so easy.
So I'm gonna pop that all round, so it's gonna be all lovely and blah blah blah.
Thank you so much. It's
Oh,
been
thank
absolutely
you.
brilliant to look through this, and well done to you if you've managed to get it or you've managed to get any of the smaller bundles. It's been absolutely fantastic. I will be back in a moment though. We have got, it has taken 2 months, July, we had these Whopper Topper pads in stock. They completely sold out on that show. They have now been reprinted. They are back and they are in stock. Craig is here from Hunkydory to be able to bring them to you next.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
There's something very exciting coming up on Hobbymaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on Hobbymaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. So we are here with Hunkydory. Very excited about this.
Oh, back in stock.
I was not in on this show in July.
Right.
Okay, so I missed these Whopper Toppers when it was the brand new launch. And they obviously sold out in terms of our initial allocation, then the added allocation that we had. It was all gone within that one day. And that was it. It was gone. It was like there isn't a way to bring them back because there is no more printed now. So it's taken 2 months to get them reprinted, but they are now back, which is so exciting.
They are now back. All about the toppers, but by gosh, they're the Whopper size.
Oh, honestly, they're amazing. Now, you're right, because Laura's just said, I've just gone to Hunkydory's website and it says sold out. And I was like, yes, because we have the full allocation in this show. So while we've got that availability, it's all here. Obviously, if any are left, I'm sure then they will come back onto the Hunkydory website. But I think it's unlikely, because if it's anything like last time, they'll all be...
They'll just fly out, yes.
Again, so.
Yeah, absolutely fly out.
Yes. Now, there is, if you want to get any extras and you're thinking, well, I want a couple, you can do that. But, of course, the best way to get them is to go for both, because that's where you'll get the best price.
Absolutely,
and the discount,
yes.
Of course, as
it would be
well.
hard to choose, in my opinion.
I know, because they're very different from a classic Christmas to a cute and cosy Christmas, aren't they?
They are, and that's something that Hunkydory do really, really well. They get it just right.
Oh, always.
Doesn't matter what the style is, the actual imagery in that style is just right, that you can see within that one there, a cute and cosy Christmas. But it's the fact that you've got multiples of them, Shez.
Exactly.
So in total, within each of them, you are going to be getting your 36 sheets. Because they are the toppers, you are going to get them at 300 GSM. But you've got 12 designs, and then you're getting 3 of each.
Look at that.
Look at that.
And I just love that actually on these pages, like when we see those full topper sheets, you are still getting your sentiment.
Absolutely.
You're still getting your border strips and everything like that.
Absolutely. So you are getting what you need to create that card. You've got your topper, you've got your sentiment, and then you've got your little ribbon bands as well.
Lovely.
So a great one for that full focus on the card. So these are the ones, Shez, that you're going to bring out all your existing adorable scoreable.
Definitely.
You know, from your Blockbuster or your designer pads or your Duo pads or any branded Christmas papers or festive papers you can start to use. Of course, they're going to complement your adorable scoreable, but whether you're wanting to use them, whether it is just singly for a grandchild, you know, or a son or a daughter, or that previous one, a couple, there's another one, you could go in
fun,
that
aren't they?
cutesy of the couple. But then depending on the shape, for instance, that one, you've got the corners as well.
Yes, of course, yes. You've got the option to be able to use them, or you can use them as corners on a different project
Absolutely,
if you wanted
you
to
can.
as well.
Yeah.
I just love the mix, you know, as I'm going through each one of these and you're bringing them open. They're just making me smile.
And that's it.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that one. Because you've got 3 each, can you imagine doing the little bit of fussy cutting?
Of course, because there's no reason not to, is there?
No reason not whatsoever. You'll see in the second demonstration, I'm going to use nest and dies, and then you can create your pyramid effect if you want to.
Nice.
You can still do that with your stepper. I mean, what a beautiful angel you've got there. Little angel at Christmas time. Or, although the actual sentiments are festive, add your own sentiments. Of course, that could be a winter's birthday if you want
definitely. So you can see there that you've got those 12 different designs. You've got 3 of each of them. So 36 jam-packed topper sheets that you've got. That is the first one. We also have your classic Christmas that you can see here as well. have a look at how different this is, because you go from cutesy fun, like smiles, to suddenly being like, oh, this looks very sophisticated.
Exactly.
High-end,
It does.
I think, as well.
It really does. What you will have noticed within that last book, and this one as well, as it's Hunkydory, you still get the foiling. So you've still got a mix of gold foiling and silver foiling.
Yeah.
It's always bleeded just over that edge, so that means then that the actual sentiment, the ribbon banner, the topper, that has got edge-to-edge foil in there. But you've got your squares, you've got your circles, you've got your rectangles, you've got your unique shapes. We're going to use that one within our first demonstration as well. So lots of ways you can use them out with Christmas, going back to that festive anniversary. It could be, of course, the festive weddings, festive birthdays, anniversaries, etc., etc. So yeah, having that substantial cardstock of the adorable scoreable, 300 GSM, but beautiful art. How beautiful. Santa and the Snowman.
And that is
together.
Santa. You know, like when you think of Santa, that's who you think of, isn't it?
Yes.
But then the snow globe that we've got just there as well.
I'm a huge, huge fan of the Santa Claus, the film with Tim Allen,
Yes,
and
I
the
love that.
original one.
Yeah.
But you know how, certainly within the TV series of the Santa Claus, it's all about the snow globes. You've got that Christmas tree and the snow globe there. Or Polar Express, they have the bell and they've got the snow globe as well.
Oh, it's fabulous. And then, you know, to have something like that where you've got your candles that you can see with the beautiful ribbons, your baubles as well with your poinsettias. So every single one, I think you turn them over and you think, right, that would work for this person, that would work for this person. You're going to have something for everyone.
You are.
Loads and loads and loads of you coming straight in for these, so well done. If you want them individually, they are £14.99. But if you want the duo, we are going to match that launch price. Back in July, these were on one day only, sold out completely. They are now here for you to be able to get it. Look at that. £19.98 for you to be able to get it. That now takes them down to £9.99 each.
Yeah. What's great with these ones, size-wise as well, the Whopper Toppers. So at the weekend, I was here with our topper pads.
Yes, okay.
So, of course, with topper pads, and I showed you and explained how you can do larger cards with the topper pads.
Yes, yeah.
But these ones, you don't have to put any effort in to make the larger cards because, of course, the topper is large enough itself. So simple background, pattern paper, it could be, of course, your cardstock, adorable scoreable, acetate, just keep it simple. And then if you then want to make and sell, which you can do, and the reason I say that is obviously at Christmas we make and give or make and sell more at Christmas than any time of the year. And I'm the prime example of that. For so many years I sold my Hunkydory cards in a cafe back in my hometown. And to start with, most were Hunkydory, and I would do some with another brand. Within a year or so, it was all 100% Hunkydory, because that's what sold. You've got the quality, of course, you've got the imagery as well. And do you know something, and I'm going to say it as well, this time moment that we're in, of course, more people are thinking about making and sell to make that profit.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So do it. Go for it. Absolutely.
Now, I will let you know that because these have been reprinted, we have restocked and been given, as you can see, you know, there isn't even availability on Hunkydory's website at the moment because we've got the full allocation. So we have hundreds of these available. Half of it's gone already.
Wow, look at the names.
Yeah, I know. Look at the weights on the phone lines as well. Our whole kind of side of our screen has got ones next to it, which means they're not been answered yet. So I think there is about a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines. If you're on the app, on the web, that is always going to be the quickest way, of course, to be able to get in and to get involved with these. Shall we come to your demo?
Shall we do that?
Yeah.
Shall we do that? Yes.
Yes. Just while we let the call centre, obviously, catch up with the calls and everything like that. But yeah, over half the stock, brand new, stocked in today, has now been allocated. So good luck in getting it.
Right, let's go in. So I've just taken mine out individually. A classic Christmas. We've gone in with that gorgeous parcel here. So this is what I mean by, yes, you've got the bauble in the tree, but if someone's getting married around Christmas time,
it'd be lovely,
you can do that, going with the anniversary. You still want that hint of Christmas, potentially. So no reason that you can't stop it. You can't use it. Then you've got the magic of Christmas, never ends. Its greatest gifts are family and friends.
Nice.
So really nice. All die cut as well, so all you need to do is just pop them out. And for speed, I've just popped my foam pads on the back. But let's go in here, and I'm going to go in with some of our gold mirror cardstock. And I'm also then just going to come in with my paper trimmer. So I'm wanting to chop this down to 8 1/4. So we're going to go, well, I'm going to go 11 inches lengthwise. And then basically, it's the width of the A4, 8 1/4, but it really is just a slither. So take that one out, and then we can go into our scoreboard. And then this is where, going back to what I was saying, If you want to keep it as simple, fold your card in half, great, you can.
Yep.
But bring in all your little books that give you all the different
Yeah, it's
layouts
really
and
nice.
that, and use them. So what we're then going to do is we're going to then score at 2. So 2 inch, we're going to score.
Yeah.
And then we're then going to go in at 3 inch. Now, what we can do is either score at 8 inch and then 9 inch,
Yeah.
or make it simple for yourself.
Oh, yeah, I like this trick.
And do it
Just
again.
twist it.
Twist it around. So 2 inch and then 3 inch,
Yeah.
like so. And then all that I'm going to do is then we're just going to then fold that one over, fold that one back. Now we've all got mirror or mirror card within our stash at home, so you can be using that and then fold that one back.
Super.
Even although it's the mirror, let's just give that a burnish,
Yeah.
fold that one over, and then we're going to then go in, burnish that like so, and then that will be
Yeah.
my card blank.
Brilliant.
Then we're going to go into one of the gorgeous designer paper pads here.
That's so nice.
How
We have
beautiful.
got these cardstocks as well kind of coming up for you. So they're all there on the website. So if you want to shop ahead of that, you can do, but we'll go through them in a bit.
So I'm going to chop that at 8 inch because my mirror card is 8 1/4, so
Yeah,
I want
okay.
that 1/4 of an inch. Now you don't have to do what I'm away to do, but I want the imagery flowing
Right,
over
yes.
the back here. So I'm going to cut these in order. So to make it really easy for myself, because your A4 is like a bit and a bit, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So we're going to go in, make it easier for myself, and I'm going to come to the nearest 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Make it easy. So therefore, I happen to be at 11 1/2 inches. So my first one, what I want that to be is 4 3/4. Actually, do you know what? Let's make it even easier.
Okay.
Let's come to an actual inch. I don't need to bin these because you've seen me do strip backgrounds. You
Yes,
can
yeah,
use
yeah.
them.
Okay.
So I'm at 11 inches. So I want one that is 4 1/4. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1/4.
Yeah.
Like so. And then I'm going to then come along at 3/4 of an inch. So I'm going to go, that's 1/4, that is 3/4, and then that one there, 3/4 of an inch, like so. And then the next one, keep in mind, these are all 8 inch in height. And then I'm going to then come along. So I want 2 that are 3/4 of an inch. So we're going to go in there. And then we're going to then go at 1 3/4. So let's go 1/4, half. So there's 3/4. And then I'm just going to go into the 1. And then we're going to do that one again. So I've got another one that's 1 3/4. So there's 1 inch, there's 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, like so. And then I can use that to create my strip background.
yes, yeah.
So I've got these panels now. Now, if I bring in my Poke tool, I'm going to show you, I explained this the other day. You can, of course, use your actual tool and your brush there. When it comes to taking the backs off, I actually find I've just got a slightly thinner one. It just feels a little bit easier for me.
Okay.
Now, these, what you're going to do is you're going to put your double-sided tape on the back or your tape runner. It's entirely up to yourself. So what I have done is I've already done that. So I'm going to move that out the way, and then these have got my strips. So that was the measurements that I said there a moment ago.
Super.
So we've got these all here, ready to go.
Lovely.
And then what it also does is, because I've used my mirror card as that construction of the back, it saves me having to do any additional mats and layers. So if you're worried about the weight, which a lot of people love the Whopper Toppers because it means you don't have to put a lot of excess weight on, we're going to bring in one of mine and your favourite item for years, and that is your foiled snowfall acetate.
I think it's still out of stock as far as I know. Oh, we got it back.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have got it back today. So
Yes.
that's very, very exciting. So yes, that is there on the website as well. I thought all the acetate had gone because it's just being, obviously all year it sells, but over Christmas it just flies. So, okay, it's back today.
Snowfall is gone, but when it comes to the snowfall, and I knew it was in, because if you've seen my social post video the other day, there was a massive, massive pallet that had been produced.
Oh, really? That was there? So you were like, yes.
It was like
That is
heaven, absolute heaven. See, can you imagine you know at home what a pack of the snowfall acetate looks like. Can you imagine
Oh,
what
wow.
a huge, great big palette looked
Wow.
like? It was phenomenal. So I've cut that down to 6 by 8 inches. So what I want to do is that is essentially going to be a little bit of a wrap around.
Oh, yes.
So it's a little bit wider. So therefore, at each side, what I'm going to do is I'm going to score at 1/2 inch. So I'm just going to score down at 1/2 inch. Once again, you can come in 1/2 inch. I like to turn it around because I can butt that up against the side there, hold it down, and then just score. And then I'm just going to check, so that side is the right side. Now, what I mean by that is you can just kind of feel that little bit of texture to it.
So
I just want to make sure that is facing the outside. That will then just pop around and give me a little
love
dome
that shade. That's really
over the top there.
Yep.
So it is important that we wrap and do this bit first before we stick it down to our card blank. So we're going to pop these ones on, and really what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it within the order that it's in.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to use these for this card, but the next demo we'll use the ribbons and show you how to use them.
Okay.
But all that we need to do is pop them out here. Pop them out really, really easily. And when you get them home, if you've never tried Hunkydory's die cuts, you'll be surprised as to how something can be held so easily, yet pops out
Yeah,
really,
very true.
really simply as well. You can if you want to, and when I say it's minute pips, I mean it's minute. Take scissors if you want to, or what you can do is a little nail file.
Right,
That's
yeah,
up
of
to
course.
you. But as time's gone on and manufacturing at Hunkydory's gone on, you find it's very, very, very
Nearly there,
subtle.
aren't they? Exactly.
So go in and then we can have a rough idea,
Yeah.
like so. So I'm going to start with the bottom here, and I'm going to go in. My foam pads that I'm using are 3mm. So we've got a little bit of depth there.
Yep, fab.
And then you can go out to the edge if you want to.
Yep.
You can come closer in if you want to. It's
nice
entirely
both
up
ways,
to
isn't
you. You can do none, and that could be round a photo, an actual photo that you've got. Use your oval nesting dies,
Yep.
die cut your photo, and then use any of these remaining bits
Yes,
for your
absolutely.
photos.
Yep.
Would be a nice way
Really
to
nice
use
way.
it. But I'm going to pop that into the side, leaving that little bit of a gap. If you want that little bit of wiggle room, go in with your glue stick,
Yeah.
just to then give you that time to move it. So we're going to go in, and I'm just going to align that one up.
Yeah.
And although I'm going to put that onto the card base I've created, this could be, if it was a little bit thinner, what about a DL card?
Oh, yeah,
And that's
that's
it.
true, isn't it?
That's all that you need.
That's lovely.
So I've gone in with my tape already on the back here. And what we're going to do is just wrap that around.
Yep, okay.
So I'm going to tuck that in there, press that down. And then I'm going to tuck that side in
Yeah.
and press that one down. Now, I have options here. I could have popped them on the top of the acetate,
Okay, yes.
pop the sentiment on the top
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
acetate, pop it all on. It's entirely
Yeah.
up to yourself.
Really lovely.
Now what I'm going to do is, let's go in. I know so many love the tape runners, which
Yeah.
I do too, but if you know me, you know when I've got that time, my go-to is always the double-sided tissue tape. So we're going to take that one off here. Let's grab that one underneath there. I'm just going to put that there, just remind you that this is
you
what
can
these
use that
tools
if you
are
want to,
for,
yeah.
but I just find that a little bit easier with the thinner tool. And then I'm going to flatten this out just for a moment.
Okay.
Now you will need a slight box envelope. So you're going to need your, I would say maybe about a box or an envelope that's about 3/4
yeah.
of an inch.
And you can either
thick.
make that yourself or you can buy them, I think.
Absolutely.
Like that on the website in the brand shop.
Absolutely, yeah. And that's what's been nice to get used to, is all these different depths of boxes and that
Yeah, it's
Hunkydory
really
do
good,
as
isn't
well.
it?
And then we're going to go in with my panels. And because I've cut these in order, although you're not necessarily seeing the image on the background, it is actually
Yeah,
flowing.
it's moving across, okay.
So you can start to do that, adding that on.
Yep.
that gold card base is already creating that matting layer.
Yeah, it looks super, doesn't it?
And although I've not added those ribbon border strips, I could have used them top
Yeah,
and
if you
bottom.
wanted them, yeah.
If I was to do that, I would have done that before I've domed it.
Yes,
I
definitely.
wouldn't attempt to do it now, just make it.
But it's quite often nice if you don't use everything, because then you've got extras.
You've always
for
got
your next
extras.
shop, haven't you?
Always got extras. We'll always give you more than you need. So we're going to pop them off. And then the last thing that I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with our Trim Me Christmas insert, which was
remember these?
book number 3.
Yeah, these were lovely as well.
And I'm going to go in. If you've never seen the Trim Me, I know some are on the website, check them out. It's just pure ease.
They're so popular
Because it's
because
got
of how
all
easy
your
it is to
card
do that.
measurements. Well, I tell you what, let's just do that. So because that centre part is 5 by 8, all that I then need to do is let's take in your other, whatever cutting tool that you want. So because that's 5 by 8, all that I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look at the 5. So there's my 5 by 5 card blank. So I'm going to cut that, and I'm just going to trim it down ever so slightly, just under the 5-inch. Turn it around. Again, we've got that 5 by 5, and then along the bottom, before I trimmed it, it even shows you where your 8 by 8 is. So I'm just going to follow what mark that was, the 8-inch. Turn that around and follow that 8-inch. And now what I can then do, either you can mat and layer that if you want to. You can then, of course, add that with your mirror card. Ink around the edge because it's got the uncoated heavyweight paper. But we can add that on. And if you wanted to mat and layer the opposite side with the Geo Designer, of course you can do.
Yeah, we've got them as well on the show, haven't we, today?
I shall leave that up to you. But what we can do is we can then pop that right
looks great,
into the middle, line that up. So we've got somewhere really nice to write onto. But then what we've got is we've got that really lovely card in with, of course, just one piece of A4 mirror card, one piece of the designer card, and then just a few of the toppers.
How
from the
little
Whopper
you've actually
Toppers.
used from that to be able to create that as well is just amazing. So remember, these launched back in July, okay? The full allocation sold out on that show. It has taken until now to get them reprinted and to be able to get them back in stock for you. It is here now for you to be able to get this. We are at £19.98, okay, for you to be able to get them. So they are down, instead of $14.99, down to £9.99 for you to be able to get them if you go for the duo and you go for both. Of course, if you want any extras of either of them individually, you can do at $14.99, that's not a problem. But loads of you coming through and taking advantage of them like this. We've still got Rita, New Crafters, we've got Brenda, Jacqueline, we've got Georgina, Jackie there as well, Angela, we've got Dee, we've got the West Mids there. So if you want these, do confirm, because we are now looking, even with this new allocation, at over 3/4 of that stock having been allocated. We're only at 25 minutes past and they've flown already. We've had quite a few messages coming through as well, so thank you so much. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Craig and Shares. So pleased you've joined the best brand, Craig. I love to watch you crafting.
Oh, bless you.
Thanks, Sarah.
It's nice to say. Do you know something? I'm so lucky that obviously I had such a lovely career in the industry.
Yeah.
It's just really nice now, as we talked about on my first day here with Hunkydory, it's just so nice going full circle from the design team. The design team that Hunkydory's got, wow, when you see their samples come through. They all, 9 times out of 10, they come addressed to Nat.
Oh, do
So
they?
it's like...
Oh, so Nat's the favourite. She's like, thank you,
go out
thank
in
you.
there? 'Cause
Well,
that-
maybe when she goes off on maternity, you can be like, people, do you want to start sending them to Craig?
Well, there's an idea.
Oh, or you could say to Nat, can I start opening your post? She might say yes.
Yeah,
you
she
might get first look. So.
There's an idea.
There's an idea. Craig, that card is ace as well from Margot, so thank you so much for that. Now, we do have a few other things to introduce to you as well in this show that have been very, very popular. So let's come to this, because we have got a lovely opportunity. Now, this is the latest release that we have just here, okay? So this is where you are going to get the opportunity, if you want to go for all of it, okay? So you want to go for the Ultimate Collection, which is Collection 7 of the Adorable Scoreable Designer card, then you can get this. Now, this is your rough and ready that you've got here. I think this one is fabulous. I mean, the kind of texture, the design of it, you feel like it can't be flat.
Exactly. You just think that you're going to touch that and you're going to have that texture, that embossed sort of feel to it. But yeah, really, really is flat. You've got your Madhatters within that cardstock there as well. So it is. It's a gorgeous one.
Oh, the new one's the Christmas. Okay. We'll be coming to this one, okay? So this one will be coming to you in a minute. So if you do want to get that, you are going to have the chance to. But is it this one that we want to go to first? Okie dokie.
So this is the one that I was just using.
Let's come to that one first. So that will work perfectly as well with the Whopper Toppers, won't it, as well? Oh, I've just seen that little one snuck out just there. That's really nice, isn't it? So the one that Craig was using is this one that you see in here, which is your shimmering snowflakes that you've got. I mean, immediately, it's just beautiful, like we were seeing on your demos.
It really, really is. And this is where, as a beginner, with Hunkydory, fold that in half, put your toppers on, and then that's you done. Now, most of you at home, like myself, aren't going to do that. You're going to chop it up, you're going to manipulate it, you're going to do boxes. You've got that 350 GSM within these ones. So if you are doing your construction, amazing. If you want to cut it with your die cuts, you can do that.
Definitely.
We'll do it with a topper just lately, but also as well. It's just a nice one as well, just to have as that background.
I like as well on this new collection that it's a mix of your Madhatters as well as your standard adorable scoreable, because this is your Moonlight Winter where you're seeing that more matte finish that we've got. That is just, I mean, that's a piece of artwork, isn't it, right there?
You can imagine that being the imagery on like a canvas.
Yes,
you know, so have that sort of feel when it comes to the frames if you want to. But setting that scene, if you are making and selling for your own profit or for charity, adding a die cut sentiment, that's it. Certainly within a lot of the cardstocks, but specifically that one, just a sentiment.
Definitely.
The image is done there, you've got that scene, it's done. If you want to add some embellishments, of course you can, but yeah, the thought has been put in for you.
Then we have the next part to this Ultimate Collection, which is Deck the Halls that you're seeing here. And again, just a lovely mix to be able to get that sort of wood grain, but also all the detailing that you've got with this.
Anything woodwork within paper and cardstock, I love. And because you've got that mix, you know, you've got the foliage in there with the baubles, but you've got the lighter wood, the heavier wood. But then you've got that hint of icicle wood on some of them too, with the red berries. It's just a great one. And it's also one that, depending on how you chop it down, you can use all throughout the year. If you chop it down in sections and just have the woodwork, then that's a great way.
Of course you could. It doesn't need to be Christmas at all, does it? This is your festive foils. Now, this, again, very clever, because you're thinking, you try and sort of rasp it almost, but it's actually just cardstock that we've got there.
I challenge you to show that to a non-crafter, family or friends at home at a distance.
Yes.
And for them to think that that's a flat bit of card.
Yeah, no, it just looks like it is your foil, doesn't it? That you've got there. It's very clever how that has been achieved on here, I have to say.
Look at that one there again, just that feel as though you run your hands over it and you're going to get that bubbled effect.
Definitely, absolutely brilliant. So that's your festive foils, and then the final one that comes in this Ultimate Collection is your Penguin Parade. Oh, yeah, I think it's my favourite as well, Laura. I just think, wow, I mean, to cut into this or even to cut them out as little extra embellishments is just amazing. Look at them there as well. Oh.
Such a beautiful image, edge to edge.
It's happy feet, isn't it? There he is, little happy feet.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
See him do his little tap dancing in a minute.
Or what's that one in New York with Jim Carrey? Mr. Popper's Penguins?
Oh, I know which one you mean. Yeah, is it called that? Yeah, I know. I've seen the image.
Popper Penguins, yeah. Michael's obviously an avid fan.
Very good, very good.
It's very good.
Now, if you want all of those that you have just seen there, £34.95 is the price that we are meant to be. That is already £6.99 a set when you think you are getting the set of the Penguin Parade. You are also getting, of course, your festive foils, so the full collection of that. You are getting the full collection of your Deck the Halls, that's coming to you. Plus, you are getting your Moonlit Winter, and on top of that, your Shimmering Snowflakes is coming to you. So all of those collections would be brilliant, £6.99 each at £34.95. But again, we're going to match that launch price that we came to with this. Ready for this? I don't even know the price it's going to, but all I can hear is Laura going, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, it is really good.
Really good.
$19.95. Wow.
Really, really good, yes.
So what's that takes down to $3.99, doesn't
For a
it?
pack.
Yeah. Instead of $6.99. So £3 saving on each of them. That's a £15 saving there. It is the newest collection that is out. If you get as well those Whopper Toppers, and like you said, you're wanting to have that back cardstock, or you're wanting the matte and les or anything like that, it's just perfect.
It really, really is. What you need to keep in mind as well is I know that we are only in the middle of September, but many brands getting to the point where production of Christmas stops.
Oh, of course.
There's only so many times that Hunkydory can reproduce it again, because it's all done on site, of course, before it's like, well, of course, we're now into the next season as well. I'm not saying it won't be back, but obviously what I can say is I don't know if and when, because the production's always already in a line of what needs to be produced for what's up and coming.
Yes, we're always looking when we get to have second looks at things anyway, when, you know, they can move around the printing schedules. Over a quarter of that stock has gone already. Crafters, Linda, Teresa, Elaine, Shirley, Dennis, Janet, loads are still coming through for this as well. £15 saving on that. Oh, just quickly, let's bring the snowfall acetate in as well.
Let's do it.
Because you use that, and it is, isn't it? It's back and it's available, which is good. Because I got, so I get like you can see on my papers are always just kind of hiding over here. They're my poll sheets, right, that you get in the morning. And the reason I said we hadn't got this, because it said big 0 next to our availability, not knowing that you'd had a pallet just arrive. I'm so happy that we can bring it to you, because it is, like you said, it's always an absolute firm favourite. And that, obviously, Christmas and the winter season. But then when it isn't that season, people then colour this in, you know, with different colours, or they use it as like confetti or like champagne bubbles and things like that. So it's all year round, people love it.
Absolutely, yeah. At least, I'm trying to think, at least 10 years, Hunkydory. It may be longer. I don't want to quite say I was using it when I was on the design team, because maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. So give or take, but many years. And the reason that this is the same item that's not changed, but gets produced in-house, Hunkydory, year after year after year after year, and that is because you guys love it. There is so many people in the industry that you see use it and just say, oh, it's just from my stash, because it gives you that frosted look, it gives you that snowy look. I mean, even if we just take that one, Shiz, and pop that
it
back.
looks so good, doesn't it, like that?
Turn in whatever cardstock. I mean, that's lovely. But just by popping that
just
little
like you
sheet.
saw, I mean, if we come across to your card that you just made, look how that transformed it as well, to just finish it off with those toppers there, and then of course with that cardstock as well. It's amazing.
220 microns, so you've got that real construction to it as well.
Again, a really good price, 24 sheets for $14.99. So you get a lot of it, and it will of course go a long way, of course, when you get that home. So that is here, that is back and available. So a great one to be able to add in while you can on that as well. Now, something else that we've got available today is the Duo Design pads. So these are back and available as well. We've seen these being used in loads of demos, you know, across all the different sort of demonstrators you have from Hunkydory, but I've not had them on any of my shows.
Have you not?
No, even though I've seen like them being used, so loads are being used, but they're here today. So I was like, yes, finally, that is super. So you have got your Snowy Skies and your Brilliant Bokeh that you can see just here. Now, this is a multi-buy for you to be able to get, of course. So you will get all 3 of them today for a great discounted price. And again, I just love the colours that come through all of these.
That's it. Now, whether you use them single-sided, of course, you've got that choice. But if you love to do techniques where, you know, if I go back to things like tea bag folding and all of that, that opposite side is then going to then just complement. Choice, of course, but you've got one, like you've got that full-on snowflake, and then that background snowfall. It could be bubbles if you wanted it to be, of course. It could be under the sea. That one's giving you that blue tones with the tails into the grey and blacks as well. So it doesn't go far out into the colour wheel. They've all kind of got the realms that tend to stick in.
Definitely. But then very different to your traditional Christmas and your music paper that we're getting to see here as well. And I just always think anytime we see musical notes, it's always so popular. But it's nice that you've got the complete contrast of the kind of Christmas side that we've got there as well.
Absolutely. And they are 8x8 and they're 150 GSM. So you wouldn't do construction with them, but what you would do is you would then start to mat and layer when it comes to construction. You've got that really nice coat, and we're going to use this this within the next demo in a moment. But yeah, whether you want to use that musical lyric out of Christmas, then of course that is great. But the fact is, well, even the front and the back, the actual imagery, it shows you what's on one side and what's on that opposite side as well.
There. And then you can spin it over and you can see what you've got there, and you can decide, of course, exactly what you would like to use. And then there is your Christmas cuties and your colourful stripes. So if you did just come in and get your cute and cosy Christmas, for example, you automatically think, wow, well, we know how well this is going to work with that, for example, with the colourings.
And this one, Shez, has been fought over in head office since day one of myself starting. And it's mostly because of the stripes, but everyone, has anyone got any left?
I'm sure Amy said that she was onto her 6th or 7th pad or something when she was here.
Does not surprise me whatsoever. You have got that imagery of Christmas on the opposite side, but most of us have been using the stripes most of the time.
As well, yeah.
But going back to the other ones, you've got the opposite sides that will work throughout the year as well. Exactly. The yellows, the blues, the mint greens you could use for new births if you want to. So yeah, when it comes to finish making your Christmas cards, don't put these pads away.
Oh no.
Turn the pad around so that you've got the non-Christmas side facing you, and use it all throughout the year.
100%.
Or if you're like Amy, just buy loads of them.
Keep having it. Yeah. It's my favourite, so I'm going to have 7. £35.97. That is the price that we should be at for all 3 of these for you to be able to get. But again, we're going to do you a deal, of course we are. So would you like to get one completely for free? Because today you can get them for £23.98. So that does mean that we are looking at less than £8 per pad instead for you to be able to get today. And you know, there is just so much within these. I think they go so far, whether you want to use full sheets, whether you're thinking that you want to snip into them, because across 3 pads you've got just under 150 sheets.
That's it, and you'll see just shortly how you can snip into them and do border strips and that with you as well. You know, these are still in your ones within the range too, so the fact that you're getting them for those prices, you're getting all 3 of them as well.
And it's like 6 really, isn't it?
That's why I was waiting to say,
it's
like 6 different designs or different pads that you're going to be getting contained within the 3 of them.
Yeah, which is fantastic. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this as well. So well done if you've managed to get it. I think it's just super that we've got all of the options now to be able to get, you know, the Duo designs, the Whopper Toppers back, get the cardstock as well. So take advantage whilst you can. Do you come to your next demo?
Let's do this, because you kind of picked up on it there a moment ago. We've got our designer packs on the show that if you want to do your concepts and cut them down and that, you can do that. Or if you, of course, just want to then do your bigger cards, I love my 8x8s, which I'm going to do. I know Anne-Marie likes her 8x8s. So those ones, even slightly trim them down like I've done, and just pop your topper with your sentiment, and then there you go.
Yeah,
done.
Very easy, isn't it?
So, talking of that, what we've gone in is so this one here, and I'm still getting used to all the names, but this is the one that had the musical lyrics on it. And I've gone in and used the opposite side, and I have trimmed that one down to 7.5 inches. So let's go and mat and layer this onto a piece of our gold Miri card. So we're going to be using one of the toppers from the Cozy Christmas. We're going to have that gorgeous fairy that's sitting on that lantern.
Nice.
And I'll bring it in, and we're going to do a little bit of die cutting as well. So that's the one that we're going to be using. So we're going to pop that one on into place. If you've got larger folders and you want to add a little bit of texture, run it through your embossing folders, run it through your stencils. Don't forget you can emboss your stencils as well. But add that with, of course, my tape or your adhesive of choice, because we've got our construction glue as well as our tape runners. Let's pop that one on there. And then all that I have done is I've taken one of the other sheets, Shez, and just trimmed it down. So you can see within that one there, still from the musical lyrics here, and you can cross-pollinate if you want to. Just so happens I've used 2 sheets from the same pad, but if you wanted to, well, I say cross-pollinate, you could use the Duo Designs and the designer pads together.
That's true, definitely.
You can do that. But this is just going to break it up slightly. And you can have it as thick or as thin as you want, but that's going to go across there. And the reason being is here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the ribbon strips, but I'm going to use them together as a little focus point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tape them together so that they don't come apart. You can have them spaced out from what I'm away to do. That's up to you. But if I just neatly chop the ends off,
keep them together.
And then before, when I was saying about offcuts, how you can use them for different backgrounds, it's the same with the edges. The way that they're manufactured, whether it's your collections, you'll always have that little bit extra thickness. It's just the way that the manufacturing works out. Now, if you've got tiny punches, of course, you can use that, but you've still got a foiled edge. Exactly. So use these, collect these, and these can start to be your backdrops that you've seen me do. Okay. But what we are going to do here is, if I pop that there, can you see it's not quite just wide enough?
Yes, yeah.
So we're going to take our topper out to start with.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that out. Now our topper is going to go on a little bit of Pillar Box Red, Adorable Scoreable, which will sit there. So what we're going to do, and you don't need to be neat here, as long as it's somewhere
because you can just leave it underneath the gap. Yeah.
We're not going to see it.
Oh, that's clever. So simple, but something I wouldn't have thought of.
No, and that's it. It's just about how do you get away with expanding it. Now, I'm just going to use the tape that is already on there, and I'm going to go right along that centre. I'm actually using a few of the grids that are on there as a way to line up. And then we'll do the same. So let's take that one. And then if you want to be precise, you can use a ruler or that, or use your glass mat. That's what it's for. But if I then expand that, no one's going to see that gap. So we can add that on. And this is where it's up to yourself. You can then go further down if you want to.
Like.
You can go further up. You can go down the side. That's up to you. I'm going to go right across the middle here. And then what we're going to do is let's bring in our topper. So I'm going to go in with our rectangle nesting dies. So for anyone that wants to know, it was number 6 and number 9.
Oh, lovely.
So have a look on the website if you've not already got them. And then we're going to take our low tack tape. So just take a few bits off here. And I'm going to pop that in the middle. Now, this is where you can be creative, because if you want to start to have that fun stance when it comes to your pyramids and pyramids, you can do. So I'm going to line this up as central as I can. And we're going to do the same here. And you can manipulate it, so if you want it further up, so you get our full face, but I want it to be symmetrical. You still see our face anyway. And then let's go in. Now, I did speak nicely to Josh and ask him if I could use the new Sizzix machine, because let me tell you, I am so on the fence with getting it. Every time I watch it, I'm like, I want to go, I'm wanting to go. So I've not actually used it yet.
I saw obviously the promos.
I've not used it.
It's very stylish, isn't it?
Let's have a look. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that.
That's what I like about the Sizzix, though. It's all written there. So if you don't know your plate, configuration, it's fine.
So we're going to go in. Let's have a look here.
Just to let people know about these Whopper Toppers, we are approaching single figures now on these. Obviously, it's been a couple of months. They've been reprinted, but we have pretty much sold that full stock allocation now. So if you're wanting the last few chances, we're very, very oversubscribed now on them. So you do need to be quick to check out and get those. So busy. I'm so glad that you guys have managed to catch the back in stock show with these. It's just so great as well that they got reprinted, so that we can actually have this show, I think.
That's it, yeah. And I love collections. It's one of my favourite things. It's what I've been buying for years from Hunkydory. But sometimes not sometimes, a lot of the time you've got a lot of excess cardstock. So it's nice just to have toppers on their own. Now, what I've already done this, Shez, just to save a little bit of time, but what I do is created a matting layer for each of these. So you can stick that down and then just trim with your guillotine or your paper trimmer if you want. And then I'm going to be left with that one and then that one. So then what I'm going to do within this one, let's add that onto my adorable scoreable. And although I've used the red, that would have been lovely as well. If I used, I know I've already used it before.
It's a lovely one.
Use them.
That's why it's nice to buy doubles. Isn't
exactly. It really, really is. And I think, and I can be bad for this as well. Mats and layers, I always use my block cardstock.
Right, okay.
Be creative. Nothing's stopping you using your duos or your designer pads for your mats and layers. So that we're going to pop into the middle. I could emboss that layer if I wanted to. I've purposely not. Same with the gold matte layer. I'm not going to do that. This we're then going to then pop into there. Now I have popped tape on there, Shez, but what I'm going to do is let's add a small foam pad onto these. So I'm going to go into my strips. I'm going to go in with my 1 mil.
Okay.
So it's really, really thin, but these layers I've popped 4 mil on.
Okay, yes.
So they're going to be quite deep.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got choice. If you want them to be thinner, just use your 1 mil or use glue gel if you want. That's up to yourself.
Yeah.
But all that we need to do is take them off here, like so. Pop that into middle, bridge that gap so no one sees it.
Yeah.
And then these, because we have put a gold matting layer around the edge,
Yes.
you're not going to see any of that aperture underneath.
Yeah, yeah, great.
So we can align that back up.
Ah, yes.
So just align it like so. We're going to go in with our last one. We can just sit into there.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we can go in with our topper. And where I was saying before, it's optional. Like if you wanted to snip with the pips out, you can do,
Yeah.
or you can just pop them out. And then what I'm going to do, controversial for some people,
Okay, go on.
is I'm going to go with my sentiment,
Okay.
but what I'm going to do, I'm leaving them in suspense. In
I know, we're like, what's he doing?
I'm actually going to go sideways.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to go sideways.
Yeah,
And
we like
then
it.
there we go. So we've got
Wow.
our own topper pyramid that we've created
That's
with the geopad. Just add, that would look lovely completely flat.
Yeah.
But because we've taken that little bit
Fabulous.
extra time, just die cut, creating that bit of height, and that's using them both
I
together.
love it. So if you do want those Whopper Topper pads, as I say, we are into single figures now. We've got over 50 of you with this in your baskets, and we've only got the last couple of chances now available for you to get them. So that is your cute and cozy Christmas that you've got here. Remember, in fact, we have got a few chances of them individually, haven't we? Let me just bring them in individually because they are about to sell out in the Ultimate Collection. So if you do want them individually, they're still a really good price at $14.99. So if you want your cute and cozy Christmas individually, it is there, or you want extras, of course. We've also got the individual available of the Classic Christmas for you, which again will match that at £14.99. So again, really, really good prices if you have missed out on the duo that we've got just there. Now, I know how much you absolutely love the Ultimate Collection that we just brought to you of our new adorable scoreable packs. We do also have a multi-buy option available as well. So let's come across to this. Now, this is where you can either go for 1 pack. So if you're thinking, well, I just want 1 pack, great, £6.99. But you can go for 2 for £9.92. It's a very specific price. So it does mean that you're then going to be getting it. Is that about £4.75, 76, something like that, per one to be able to get it. So it's a really, really good price. Just put 2 into your baskets. It could be 2 of the same. It could be 2 of the, different ones. Are the new ones in there, or are they not available in there? We'll have a little look and see. Because obviously I did just run through these. So these were your shimmering snowflakes. So if you wanted these new ones, I think some of them might be. That was your shimmering snowflakes that obviously I just gave you the flick through, so you can see that one. The other new one that we had available was the Moonlit Winter, which obviously is absolutely
So nice,
beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. We also had the new opportunity for Deck the Halls that you can see there. So it's just to remind you of which these ones are. Plus we had the opportunity for festive foils. That's where we were saying they've got just amazing textures that we're seeing on that. And then the other newest one was your penguin, so your penguin parade that we've got here. So if you wanted any extras of those, you can always add them on this way as well. There is, of course, if you want them all, a great price on the Ultimate Collection. But let's go through a few more, shall we, that's available as well. You know what, I bet I look like I've got such great memory and I know like everything.
Don't do it, Shez. Don't tell anyone.
I have. It's not that Josh has really helped me by writing on the back of each collection, so I'm really knowledgeable.
I wasn't going to say anything. I was not going to tell anyone.
But Josh desperately deserves all the credit for doing that. Now, this one is your happy birthday. So if you're wanting happy birthday, and we'll just run you through as many as we have time to see, just so you can see what you're actually going to get. Because to be honest, every single one of them is perfect, but it's just about what you maybe most make, for example.
That's it, exactly. whether you just chop it down, whether you fold it in half. These ones beautiful if you are wanting to do things like your concepts. That's really, really good as well. Model making when it comes to the card, because it's 350 GSM.
Yes, of course.
So you've got that substantial weight to it. If you want to cut your apertures, do shakers, of course you can do that because you've got that substantial look. But it's the depth that you've got with them as well. You know, that depth with the florals in there, with the postcards, that script where it's like, you know, I've come along with my cup of tea and just sat it down with the tea mark and things like that. It's just a beautiful way to... if you love the look, you know, like Leonie's incredible with all her distressed looks and that. Maybe you don't feel comfortable doing it. Maybe you don't have time to do it. Some of these have got that distressed look to it.
So that one's the botanical scrapbook that you've got there, if you wanted that one. I remember how popular that was when we first launched it. We've then got a really bright collection here. This is your neon brights that you can see. So, I mean, that, again, like you're saying, if you don't want to splatter paint everywhere, then it's all done for you.
It's done for you. And nothing's stopping you. That sort of effect, splatter some texture paint over the top to create that little bit of texture.
No reason not to, is there?
Really, really fun, those ones.
Third one. We've then got your terrific typography. So if you do love your scripture, then you've got things in this. You've also got a lot that you can, of course, just snip into as well. I think brilliant for backgrounds, this one.
I mean, that one's just a cool one as well.
Isn't
it's
it?
very, for me, it's very much like vintage Vegas
Yes,
sort of
I know
feel.
what you mean. The colours, isn't it, and everything.
And all of those different, that
That's nice,
scrumpled one. If you do journaling or envelope journals or
fabulous for that.
envelope books and things like that, that would be a smart one.
I think so. This is your Wild West. I always think of Kat from Hunkydory when I see this, you know, because she has the most incredible
she does.
Wardrobe, doesn't she?
Do you know what she has as well? But you
Yeah.
don't ever get to see it on Hobbymaker.
Right.
She has some incredible caps.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because she didn't be able to really come on and have them. There we go.
She's got
We'll
some
look out
incredible. She just sits just across from me.
So you get to see all of these,
What
isn't it?
What cap is Kat wearing
Today?
And what is our daily question that she always?
Oh, does she always ask you a random
daily
question?
question?
As well?
One that makes you think.
Oh, I like that. Has she given you?
I've not seen or heard from Kat today, so.
Oh, okay, maybe afterwards. What sort of things can you think of any? Or this is perfect pearl, by the way.
I'm trying to think now.
I know. Then you're on the spot.
Now
You're
I'm
like,
on the spot. What she's
next
asked in
time
the
you'll
past.
remember one.
I will.
You'll be like, here it is. I love a daily question. Get you thinking, like you say. So that's your perfect pearls. If you want to get that, that was another one that was incredibly popular when we first launched that. Let's then come across to these, because these are quite generic in terms of your polka dots. You know, things that you use all the time, I think, as well, which is
Strips
lovely.
and polka dots.
Yeah.
Just brilliant, really generic as well. Another one I've said before, but if you've got like polka dot embossing folder, you don't have to see the polka dot emboss, but to feel it, being that
Definitely,
tactile feel, is a great
Really
thing
nice.
to do.
Pastel ombre we've got as well. This was another one that was really popular when we first launched it. You know, beautiful colours that are coming through it, but lovely being in them pastel tones, I think.
It is, yeah. I'm always, and have been for a long time, been a big fan of pastel, so it's nice to have that ombre effect throughout the cardstock.
Then I love the contrast, though, to something like this, where you've got your alcohol ink. So we're talking super bright when we see this.
That's it. This is another one. Doing that alcohol background is so incredibly fun. Maybe you'll have to do the shaving foam technique.
Oh, I love that technique.
But maybe you don't want to. Maybe you don't like to get messy. Maybe you don't feel confident and comfortable doing it. It's done for you. And because you've got that, it is actually as if you've dipped it in,
isn't it?
moved it back.
And you can never get it the
done.
same 2 times over, but you can if you buy 2 packs of them, for
That's
example.
it.
So this is then your Gothic Rose that you've got. Remember, all you need to do is put 2 into your basket to get that discount that goes down to 2 for $9.92. And if you've got a favourite and you want 2 of it, then you can do that. But if you're wanting to get 2 different ones, you can do that. Or if you just want one, you can go for $6.99. I mean, people are going for 4s, 6s as well. So that's another great opportunity. This, I remember people loving as well, the embroidered blooms, because it actually looks like you've got that sewing element on it.
Doesn't it?
Yeah,
it does. So if you want to do your, always be careful when I say this, your paper pricking, and then you want to then feed your threads through there as well around the edges of your cardstock. Maybe you've got dies that have got the little pinches around the side, then of course you can do that too. It's all about, if you want to, adding that additional bit of texture. If you don't, doesn't worry, because that visual of the cardstock, it gives you it anyway.
100%. So that's the next ones that we've just been able to bring to you just there. Let me just swap those spaces with this one, because I'm just trying to get through as many as we can. You've also got here, this is the rough. So this is the one that I gave you a little sneak peek of a minute ago when I was talking about some of the newer collections that we've got. You know, it's absolutely stunning again, as you can see, to be able to create those backgrounds and the colours in that. Then we have this, which is your rainbow florals. I really like this. Be a great one to snip into as well. It's happiness, isn't it, that you can actually see with this?
How nice are those? Nice. Even
Aren't
tiny
they?
little circle dies to chop
yeah,
little
love it.
toppers out.
I've not seen this collection before,
have
or
you
any of
not?
this. This is why I'm really liking this.
That's why I really like this one.
So sweet is this one.
I mean, you'd be surprised in a moment. I mean, look at that.
So nice, all of them, aren't they? Wow.
Love that one.
The donuts, that's brilliant.
Love that
The
one.
more of your flowers that we can see there. But then you come streamy dandelions. I mean, oh, wow. And you know what? There's so much meaning with dandelions, isn't there? I've always made wishes, you know, whenever we blowed them, because my nan always used to say that. But, you know, other people kind of have it for remembering somebody.
That's the thing.
It can be positivity, it can be fairies, you know.
Even if you just kept this for sympathy, of course you can use this for so many happy occasions with your different colours and that. But even if you ever, we never like making them, we'll have to make them unfortunately. But if you never know what to do, even if you just keep them as a way to use with the sympathy, but what an array that you've got.
And then colourful comics, let's come to that one, shall we, as well. This is really cool. I mean, this is very much my 6-year-old, so he would love this, the superhero kind of vibe. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, well, kiddies aren't going to love them. Even that one there, I think that's so smart. Yeah.
Now,
so smart.
I might be able to squeeze through just
Yes.
a couple more, and then I'll have to obviously just have run out of time. But Tranquil Impressions, I can give you a little look at this one as well, because it just looks like it's actually been watercoloured.
It does.
It's just brilliant,
So
isn't
if you've got your watercolour stamps, start to then stamp them out, watercolour, chop them out, and then add them to that backdrop.
You could frame these ones. Same with this one, the Heritage Lemons. You know, you look like you've just bought pieces of artwork, don't you, with them?
Yeah.
So, really great opportunities. Have a look, of course, on the website for any of the other ones that I've not quite had the chance to show you through. And remember, to get this discount, just put 2 into your basket and you will get the discount. 1 is £6.99, 2 is £9.92. If there's anything else left as well, because I know the Whopper Toppers have, I think, pretty much sold out now. But if there's 1 or 2 left, then well done if you have managed to get them. Thank you so much. You're back a bit later, aren't you?
I am back. Yes, I am back at 5 o'clock with another
Lovely.
look at one of our collections. Yeah,
Super.
Enchanted.
So, completely a different show that will be at 5 o'clock. So do tune back in for that. I'll be back in a moment though, and we have got a brand new supplier joining us here at Hobbymaker. So very, very exciting. Something quite different as well to what we often do. So I cannot wait to share it with you. Can't wait to see these techniques as well. So don't go anywhere. Brand new supplier right after this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock. from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, how exciting is this? Because obviously we always love it when we get to
I'm
welcome
very excited.
new brands to us here at Hobbymaker. So this is Mark, and we are here today with Silvar Design. Can you tell us a bit about you, about what you do and what we're bringing
So
today?
everybody spells our name wrong, first of all. That's
They spell it actual Silver
with an E.
And it's an A
It's
that
an
you can
A
find.
because my surname is Vardy, so that's where I was.
Like Jamie Vardy. Obviously, I'm a Leicester fan, so I'm not going to
Correct.
forget that.
Yeah. So when the business was set up in 2004, so we're 21 years old now.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
I was a silversmith.
Yeah.
So Silvar.
Got you, yes,
There's the play on the word, and that we've kept that name ever
Right,
since,
yeah.
really. And then I sold beads and jewellery making equipment, and I had a shop selling beads for a long time, 10 years.
Okay, yeah.
And we've since moved into more soft craft decor, home decor, things like that. So, and what we've got today for you in the launch shows
Great mix.
is a great mix.
Yeah,
so we're
yeah,
trying to sort of see what everybody wants us to bring.
Yeah.
So yeah, let us know what you want more of.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
And we'll play that game. That's no problem. And yeah, let's
see it, shall we? I am just going to give you a really quick heads up as well. You can probably spot what's here next to me because we have put everything onto the website, so you can, of course, as always, shop ahead. You know you'll get the same lowest price. But what I have here, which is coming up a little bit later in the show, is our desk organiser. I wanted to give you a quick sneaky peek because there is an extraordinary deal on this and it is a one-time show chance. So this is something you will only bring today. It won't be returned at any point, and that's why it's got a spectacular price on
It's going to be
as
new
well.
from Silvar Design. So every time we're here, whether it be here or at Sewing Street, we're going to bring you in the show at least one one-time only deal.
Amazing, I love that.
And this is today's.
Yes, and that is there. So you can shop ahead and you can get that, which is very, very good. So let's start first with our paracord bundle, shall we, and talk through this. So we're going to give you a little look at that you can see here. So talk about this, what we're getting, and is it sort of open to everybody being able to create this as well?
Absolutely. So paracord is obviously parachute cord.
Yeah.
And it's quite a massive craft. There's so many things you can do with paracord. So today's bundle includes a few different things.
Amazing.
One of them is a kit to make bracelets. That's the traditional. So the traditional paracord bracelet that you can take apart, use the paracord. And they're so tactile. You can do lots of things with them. There's loads and loads and loads and loads of patterns out there as well. So today's is the simple one to get everybody started.
Fab.
We have developed one of the things we're known for. You guys might not know this yet, but one of the things you'll see us bring to Hobbymaker is lots and lots and lots of jigs.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Adam used to call me, probably still does, King of the Jigs.
King of
we
the Jigs,
always
I
said
love
we were
that.
going to have a T-shirt made that said King of the Jigs.
You need to get that then for next
We'll do
time.
that, Okay, so we've got one of our jigs today. It's the paracord bracelet jig. So it's the paracord sizing jig. I'm going to show you how to use that.
Brilliant.
It makes everything so much easier.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
And that's what you want because I think you see something like I'm looking at those bracelets. They are amazing. The detail, the design, and that's where you're thinking, well, actually, how do I do this? But you've got everything there.
We've
that you
done
need.
it. We've solved a problem, and one of the problems problems with paracord is how do you make the size right? Because you can't make it bigger or shorter. So we've solved that problem, we think, anyway. So we're going to show you that later. We've also got, we launched this a number of years ago, but he's very, very cute. We've got our Buddy keyring kit, okay? So this is almost like, it's a mini bracelet, I suppose, but it's a keyring. So it's the same techniques, okay? And really, really easy
And
to
there's
do.
enough in that to make 8 as well of those that you've got.
6.
Yeah.
Let's get it right. 10
10
paracord,
8 of your
10 paracord
buddies.
bracelets, 8 buddies in that bundle.
And then you've got the jig there
and
as
the
well.
jig with it, everything you need.
To be able to make everything amazing. So a lot that you are able to create when we're thinking about this, that is 18 different things. Obviously you've got your jig there as well. So once you've got those tools, you can continue and to be creating kind of going forward as well. Now all of this should be £43.97, but this is the first day for Silvar Design here at Hobbymaker, which does mean that you are going to get an incredible launch day, first day price to be able to take advantage of this. So in 7 seconds, that price will drop down to as low as we can go for you to be able to get all of that as well. So instead of that £43 price, look at that, $34.99. Are you okay to make and sell?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right.
Anything from Silvar Design, you can make and sell. We've always had an unlimited angel policy.
Amazing, wow. Because I mean, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, well, you're making 18, in essence, 18 projects. £34.99 if you did want to make and sell. There's the potential for a really nice return
It's
on
the
that.
under £2 rule.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we try.
Okay.
We try. We do certain products where we try and do under £1, and we do certain products where we try and do under £2.
Okay, gosh,
okay.
really
The fact you've
good.
got the jig in this
As well, because you've got the tool, haven't you, that's actually there to be able to
so
do
it's that under £2 thing. So, you know, you could make a paracord bracelet, make a buddy, go to a craft fair, sell them for whatever.
Yes,
5, 6, 7 pounds, your choice. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, very good, isn't it? Absolutely. Lots of you coming through and getting this already. So £34.99 to get everything. And we will be showing you how to make it as well and how to work with it. So you'll be able to see that it is, of course, it doesn't matter you haven't done anything like this before, you will be able to. Now, I just want to mention as well that if you want those buddy key rings, like you're wanting extras, for example, of them, we do also have the chance to be able to just get the buddies on their own also. So this is where you can create 8 of them. So you can see, of course, that you've got everything in terms of the key rings that are there. You've got the cute little heads that we can see. You've got the material, of course, to be able to work with them also. It's just the little smile on them and the little rosy cheeks. They're just so happy, aren't they?
Yeah, so cute. And we do, it changes sometimes. So the beads we get for the head sometimes change. And the faces change, and it's funny, but we've got the cute one, man.
Yeah, we've got the cute one right there. I love this. We will get the price straight in for you. Obviously, colours will vary in this, but what's lovely about that is you can personalise them to the person that you're making, I think, as well, because you know what they would like.
Colours will vary. You'll get 2 colours in this kit, so they'll be completely random, but we'll keep it nice.
And that is £13.99 for you to be able to get this. So again, if you're thinking about making them as your key rings, you're looking at less than £2 per one to be able to create those. So that is there for you as well if you want an extras. But of course, you've got an amazing deal if you wanted to do the bracelets as well as being able to create these gorgeous little buddies that we're seeing as well. Now we have one other thing before we go to some demos that we are wanting to introduce to you as well. This is your Kumihimo, is that if I pronounced it correct? Get my tongue around it. This is your braiding, and it's a starter kit that we've got here as well.
Okay, so Kumihimo, it's a Japanese word, split it into 2. Kumihimo means gathered threads.
Right.
Okay, so that's exactly what we're doing. We're taking threads, we're braiding them together, we're gathering them together.
Okay,
that's how to remember it. Okay, and you get everything you need in this kit.
Right.
So enough materials in there to make 6 complete bracelets, including even the thread to actually whip the ends. Okay, the only thing to add there is glue.
Okay,
that's the only thing that's
everybody's
extra.
got adhesive, haven't they, at home?
Yeah, bit of Pimplab, glue gel.
Yeah, brilliant.
Go
We've
with
got that on our website anyway, if you need to add that on.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us will have seen this design elsewhere because, you know, you go into any of your stores really, them ones, if you see our sister channel, of course, as well, you've probably seen this. They are very expensive to buy when you get that finished project.
Absolutely. And there are so many different ways to assemble the threads together. There's so many different patterns. So today we've got the 8-strand bracelet, but there are 10-strand, 7-strand, 12-strand.
So you can actually create.
There are so many different looks.
Amazing.
And of course you change the colours. So we're talking about the bundle. So in the bundle, you're also getting extra nylon cord. Okay, so you're getting 2 skeins in the actual bracelet kit, but you're also going to get an additional 6 12-metre skeins, 72 metres, plus the 24 metres you get in the bracelet kit. Okay, so lots and lots and lots of scope to make lots of different coloured combinations.
Gosh, that's amazing. And like you said, the end fittings are all there as well to be able to finish them off.
Absolutely.
Also to create 6 of these. So another really good opportunity. Now let's get the price down on this as well. £39.97 is the should-be price. We are going to take this today to under £30 for you. Quite addictive as well. That's the other thing.
It's very
addictive. Start creating things like this.
And really simple. So again, from sort of 7, 8 plus, when you've got your motor skills, then it's a great way to learn left and right, because actually it's all left and right, and it's all about that. It's a very simple operation. It's very repetitive. It's very mindful.
Very nice.
When you're into it. You can almost. About watching the TV, but you can certainly listen to the radio. You can certainly listen to the TV. You probably need to watch what you're doing. Okay, but definitely. And also great for travel. So if you are a cruiser or you on a long coach trip or a train trip, take this with you. So we're using the small disc to means it's transportable.
Yeah, of course. So just take it with you. Third of the stock has gone on this one already. So if you do want it, you are going to have to be fast with this. Just £29.99. That's for you to be able to create 6 of those. But of course, you've seen how much you are actually going to be getting as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So down to £29.99 on this. Now, just before we get to a demo, I am just going to come to the desk organiser. We was going to do this later in the show, but people are messaging in left, right and centre saying, when are you coming to it? When are you coming? Go on, let's just come to it.
Just buy it, quick.
Yeah, we're live. We're interactive. We can always move around depending on what you message in and say.
We saw these and I just had to buy them.
Great.
Because,
spin as well.
So they spin. They look great.
I know,
Look at the gold feet. They're just fab.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely and not only for craft.
No.
Think about this on your dressing table.
That's what I was thinking. Makeup brushes straight away.
Putting makeup brushes in it. Absolutely. Think about it in the kitchen.
Yes,
yeah. So, and we all need that pot that's got everything we need.
You do, don't you? Where it's just a hand and you can reach to
it spins, so you can have it next to you, and it just appears. It's,
Bathroom as well, for like your earbuds, your cotton pads. And you can say that you've got a great depth, of course, that you've got in here. So you've got those 4 large kind of areas, and then you've got that central area as well.
Well, look at those scissors there.
So that's deep, aren't they?
Yeah, you can see how far that goes in there.
Yep, and then just move it around to get to what you want as well. Do remember that this is a one-off deal.
Yeah.
So
when
that
it's gone.
Is it actually going lower? I did not realise we were going to go lower, so that means everyone who's already checked out is going to get an even lower price.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen that number.
I'm like, come on. Wow. Oh, my God. Do you know what it reminds me of? The shop Oliver Bonus. So when I used to live in London, my friend used to manage Oliver Bonus.
Yes.
Very fancy, very smart. I used to go in there thinking, oh, I'm glad she's got a staff discount, as I'm not buying
because you need it.
Yeah. But this is what I would expect in there.
Yeah.
You would be paying... £20, £25, that kind of... Yeah, I can see how many people are there. Over half the stock's gone. Laura's gone, have you seen the baskets? We're oversubscribed. I'm not surprised at £6.99. It's absolutely lovely.
There isn't any more.
No, that's it, isn't it? Once it's gone, it's gone.
We've got a couple more time only later on in the next hour, but they're different.
Great.
So, if this is gone, it's gone.
Lovely. So, Dennis, you've got 2. Shampa's got 2. Denise has just got 4 of these as well.
Gifts. 100 days to Christmas today.
Is it?
100 days.
Well, I've started my Christmas shopping, so people might as well.
I start Christmas in January. So that's crafters, isn't it?
I have too many people to buy for, so I'm always just like, you better just... Oh, it's hard, isn't it? We are very over-allocated. That is a today-only deal. That is going to sell out. So if it's in your basket or you're on the app, you've got to make sure that you are, of course, checking out on them. And, of course, we've got so many of you waiting to be answered on the phone lines as well. So well done. What an amazing deal. That's why we had to come to it. Shall I let you set up so that we can have a look at what you're going to do first in terms of a demo as well, because it'll be nice to see how to obviously create these things and work with them. So yes, with that, we've not got many left at all now. So fingers crossed for you. Angela, 4 to you, 3 to Caroline, 2 to Deborah just there, 2 to Gillian, 3 to Tracy. You've just managed to get yours as well. I've got over 60 in baskets, and I'm into the final 10 chances now. So we are into single figures with that. So good luck, good luck. That is all I can say. I'll leave the last ones with you, and hopefully you might be one of the lucky people to get it. Okay, so we are going to come back to the first bundle that we introduced first, the paracord.
So the paracord. So what makes us different when we start to talk about paracord is this device here. So our jig. Amazing. Okay, there it is. Now, written at the bottom here, it says. So if you're making a paracord bracelet, let's start at the beginning. If you're making a paracord bracelet, you need to size it correctly. So if somebody has a smaller wrist, a larger wrist, you can't adjust it. Right. So there's no flexibility in it, okay? With lots of bracelets, you can, because you can put perhaps an extension chain or something like that, but not with paracord.
So that's where you need to
Okay, so that's why this is a sizing jig.
That's really good. Because I've got tiny wrists, okay? So most of the time, I can't wear bracelets. If you look, mine are all adjustable because they just fall off.
Yes, because a standard bracelet you buy in the high street might be 7.5 or 8 inches.
Okay,
but you may need a 6 inch or a 6.5 inch. And if you're a bloke, you might need a 9 or a 10 inch bracelet. So, and of course, paracord cuts across everybody and everything. So what we've done is we've developed the jig. So if you see the little arrow here, that points to, in this case, 7 inches. So if you want to adjust it, we just separate that and move. So if you want an 8.5, okay, we'll go back to the 7, okay, and we just slot that in that place.
Okay,
Then, what makes the jig even cleverer is, it says on the bottom here, that we take our paracord and we need 10 times the length.
So it lets you know exactly how to do that as well?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you don't waste any material. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that bit there is the correct amount.
Brilliant.
We'll chop that off. Make sure we keep the right side.
Don't do the other one.
Okay, so this amount of paracord is the correct amount of paracord to make that size bracelet.
Perfect,
Okay, so you with your jig, you'll get a clip that stays with the jig.
Right, okay.
Okay, that's not to make a bracelet with.
Okay, so leave that there.
I'm going to use this one here, and I'm going to thread the middle of the paracord through there, and I'm going to use a simple knot that nobody ever knows the name of, but that's a lark's head knot.
Oh, okay, right,
Okay, so we go through there.
Yeah.
That's a lark's head knot. So basically, the two loose ends go through the solid loop.
Okay.
That makes a lark's head. Okay, we can then unclip that. Okay, clip that on there.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Now, important at this point that we keep the paracord parallel. So those two ends parallel, and we're going to then take the ends through the other side of the clip, and we clip onto there.
Right, nice idea,
We now have a 7-inch bracelet.
Yes, because you've got that clipped in at the right length. Gosh, that's so clever. Because
it's so simple.
So simple.
But actually, nobody else does it. No. There's nobody else that does this 10 times the material. And that will be the correct... trust me, you'll have a little bit left, because obviously you need a little bit, because otherwise you'd be really struggling to do the knots at the end. Brilliant. Most important thing then is the knot. This is a very basic... it's called a square knot.
Okay.
Sometimes when we make paracord bracelets, they make it a little bit more... butch and call it a cobra knot. Okay. But it's basically a square knot. It's the same thing. So what we do with the left-hand cord, we create a loop.
Okay.
And we're looking for this cross that we create in the middle here. And with the other side, we actually go diagonally underneath to come out of the loop. Okay. And we pull that tight.
Okay, yes.
And that makes the first half of our square knot.
Okay.
Now we repeat that on the opposite side.
Okay.
So we make our loop on the right-hand side. We loop for the cross. We go diagonally underneath, out of the loop, And that creates a square knot, called a square knot because actually, if you look very carefully, it's got 4 sides.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and all we do to make the bracelet is we repeat that. So we're back on the left. Look for the cross if you're not sure. Put your finger in the, if you really struggle with this, put your finger in the loop that you make.
Do you remember which one you're going
and then
to?
you know which direction you're going to, but you're always going diagonally underneath that cross to come out of the loop.
Fab.
Okay, and we're pulling that. Just make sure the paracord's loose, because sometimes it twists a little bit. So just untwist it while you're doing that, okay, so you don't get the twist into the knot. And I'll just speed up to my sort of normal speed. It's quick to build. You can see how quick that is building. Yeah, so always with our kits, I know where you're going next with this, you will get
your instructions.
Full instructions.
Yeah, which is absolutely super because your instructions will come with this. So if you are gifting it, for example, to somebody, you can obviously watch back our shows and everything like that, but it's great to always get that as well because you can see, of course, you've got all of those instructions of what we're going through. So your step-by-step, your pictures, of course, in terms of what you were doing just there, and then letting you know if there is anything extra like scissors that you might need to use as well. So, of course, with this, you are going to be getting 30 meters of that paracord. You're also going to be getting 10 of those bracelet clips, but of course this then comes with that jig also, so you've got that tool to be able to make this. And if you're going for the full bundle that you're seeing here, you're also able to make those buddy key rings, which of course come with the instructions that we're seeing as well. You can make 8 of those, so you are getting, of course, everything you need with them as well, which is brilliant. Now, half the stock of this has now gone. We still have Beverly, we have Crafters in Cheshire, Mariam, Susan, Jacqueline, sorry, I can't read that, Jenny and Pauline, we've got Carol, loads of you, Melody joining us, are coming through as well. So make sure if it's in your basket and you want this for just $34.99, that is 18 projects that you're able to create from start to finish, as well as actually having that jig, so having that tool there to be able to use going forward also.
And it'll be 3 separately packaged items. So if we don't just bundle it all in one bag, we don't do that, never do that. Everything's a separate product. So each item will have its own instruction leaflet. So you've got 3 separate gifts if you want to. So if you've already got the jig and you just want more paracord bracelets, or you just want buddy, but it's cheaper for you to go for the bundle today.
Yeah, because it's such a good deal, exactly.
Then think about gifting the other items. Of course, they're full products.
Yeah, because you can see that just here. So there's the buddy instruction leaflet, of course, that comes with this. So you know that you get 10 meters of your paracord. You're going to get 8 of obviously the wooden heads there, the beads. You get 8 of the solid links, as well as 8 of the key ring fittings that we see there. And again, as you open this up, all of your instructions, of course, are there. Your step-by-steps that you're seeing. You've got your pictures as well. So it's everything from start to finish. And then the same with your jig. So you can see that with this, you are going to get, of course, the clips in it. You'll get the jig that's there. And then to talk through it of how to work with it, that is all there as well. We can't fit all of your names on our screen now. We've got Connie and Florence and Heather and Angela and Carol and West Mids and loads of new people to us as well. So welcome to the show. It's lovely to see you. That is flying, isn't it?
Yeah,
now,
so paracord is great. So once you get up to speed with the knot, paracord's a 10-minute project, which is great. Brilliant. Okay, first time you make one might take you a little bit longer. We'll let you. Now, I want tips because I love to pass those on. Now, if you forget which side
you've gone to, okay, that's quite easy, I'd imagine.
Very easy when I'm talking as well, so I've just done it. Okay, the easiest way to remember is if you look carefully, you can see we've got this loop here, and this particular piece of cord is facing down.
Okay.
This one is coming up.
Yeah.
So the one that faces down is the one
That's
that we make the loop with.
Right.
Okay, and I'll show you how that changes. So once we've done that, so we've got a little bit of a twist in this cord, so just get that twist out because it will make everything much neater. Okay, now notice it swaps sides. So this one is facing down and this one is coming up. So that means we can work out that that's the side we need to make the loop. Okay.
And imagine if you did do it wrong and then think, oh, you could just undo
it.
anyway.
Absolutely undo it.
So.
Yeah.
A few people asking for the jig on its own as well.
Yep.
So let's get that live for you, because if you do want to just buy the tool, you want to buy the jig on its own, you absolutely can do. You can see how clever this is. And it is £9.99 to be able to get this. So this moves from a 5-inch, and what's the biggest that it goes to?
9.5.
9.5, so really
So
good
it
scope of
sort
sizes,
of
isn't it?
cuts across everybody really,
Yeah,
that.
definitely. So you've got that there, and of course, once you've got this, you know, the world's your oyster in terms of being able to actually create your paracords, because you can just get more, of course, of the paracord, and then you will be able to keep creating these as well. And great gifts to give to people.
Absolutely.
Also, know the kids. I mean, I've got a 6-year-old, and
Okay.
he's a boy, but
Yeah.
all of the girls, any time that we're going to parties, we always have to buy craft kits, bracelet making kits, things like this. But this is going to take them like to another level. Do you know what I mean?
And also, you know, if it is a mixed party,
Yeah.
you know, maybe the boys don't want to make an elasticated bracelet. It may
Yes.
not be what
Yeah,
for
yeah,
them,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So think about this as an alternative, because
Exactly, which
this
is
sort of
perfect.
cuts across
It
most.
does, doesn't it?
So yeah. I've nearly finished that, you see. Even
that's
while we're
so
talking
good.
here, yeah,
Really good.
it's almost finished. Couple more knots in there.
Yeah, that's
You can
gorgeous.
slide it up and make it a little bit tighter if you want to. You can see that we're getting towards the end of our cords. We're not wasting material.
No, exactly.
There's nothing worse, is there? Because if you've got to cut 2 ends off that are 1 metre long,
Yes,
what do
yeah.
we do with them?
That's
There are
the thing,
things, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how would we finish it? So
Okay.
once it's kind of got to that point.
Once we've got to that point
Yeah.
there, what I would suggest is you've either got, we have a tool which is like a burning tool.
Okay, yes.
Okay. It's called a thread zapper or a cord zapper.
Yeah.
So you can get those, they are available. Used to be on Jewellery Maker at one point,
Oh, so they might
those
be
tools.
there.
They could be
Yeah.
there. Go and
Yeah,
check
yeah.
it out.
Have a look on there,
Yeah. If not, and most people probably haven't,
Yeah.
then the easiest way is just trim this down.
Okay.
Okay, take your scissors, trim that off,
Yeah.
leave about 2 or 3 millimetres.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then very carefully
Yeah.
get a lighter,
Yeah.
very close. You don't need to touch the material, you just need to take it near to
Yeah,
the
and that will
material,
just
and it will
see it.
melt it. And then use something like metal at the back of a teaspoon or something like that, or a pair of pliers, and just quickly lock
okay.
it,
Right,
so
yeah.
to cool it down rapidly
And
with
then
a
that's
metal
done, it's
item.
there.
Done.
Wow, that's how
Really
easy
easy.
it is. Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. Isn't that just brilliant? The jig is selling, of course, really, really well on its own as well. So well done to everybody who is coming through and taking advantage of that as well. Now, did you want to come and join me while we talk about
will.
the coffins that we've got here, and then we
will.
will come across and do
That's
our
not a
next
sentence you say
demo
often,
as
is
well.
it? Let's talk about the coffin.
No, that just sound like a bit of yeah, we go from one thing, gone from the little buddies all smiling to these.
Well, it's Halloween. It's on its way, isn't it?
It is,
A few weeks
They're
away.
a brilliant size, I have to say.
They're a
as
great
well.
size. Well, we've done lots and lots of little things with MDF in the past, and we just thought, oh, actually, let's do something a bit Halloweeny. And we
Yeah.
don't do an awful lot in the Halloween theme.
Okay, yeah.
But as we were coming here, we thought, oh, we're getting close to Halloween. Let's do something a bit different.
Yeah.
So yeah, these are great as a ornamental,
Yes,
like
they
we've done
have.
here, and we've put some lights inside or
Hey,
and
lovely.
tea lights and things
Yeah.
like that, just to make them a bit more exciting. You can put, if I just turn that round,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
camera, you can
definitely.
probably see that we've got some
Oh,
red
yes,
lights
you
in
can
there.
see the light dancing
just
through.
okay. So think about that on your
brilliant.
on your fireplace, mantelpiece, in your window.
Yes.
Okay, but also they are large enough for you to use as perhaps a trick or treat box.
That's what
So
I was
you
thinking
could
of putting
take
the sweets
You
in
could put your
and-
sweets
yeah.
in, take it to the door, and open the coffin.
Exactly, which
So
would
you're
look
going
really
to
good.
get both designs in the kit. You get the we call this one Jack.
They've got names.
Yeah, and this one, the tree,
Yes,
scary
yeah,
tree
yeah,
with the
yeah.
bats. Okay, you get both of those.
Perfect.
We also include, because the hinge we've done in a slightly different way to keep it quite rusticy and quite spooky, I
Yes,
suppose.
yeah.
We're using a twine here just to create a simple hinge. So we haven't
that
done
opening's there.
made it too complex. What is clever about these is we've used what's sometimes known as a living hinge. So we've used a bendy piece of MDF to go around
Yeah.
the corner.
Okay,
So rather
right.
than make a sharp bend, we've actually rounded it off slightly. So
Amazing.
it's very few pieces to glue together.
Yeah.
And that's all you need to do. Glue it together, paint it.
And it's there, yeah,
off
and
you go.
decorate it. And do you know what else is brilliant about this? Is obviously you know when you sort of do your pumpkins at home, right, with your children, you can't really let them get very involved because when they're little, it's really dangerous with the knives. So you're sort of there. They've done like a scribble all over it, which you probably can't cut out anyway. And, you know, because it's not big enough to kind of, then you have to do it. They're getting annoyed because you're doing it for them anyway. This, you can actually give them a project that they can do themselves.
So they can either glue it together themselves or
you can help them
you
with those.
could glue it together. Use something like, we would recommend something like, Pinflare do two products. They do a product called Construct It, which is designed specifically for wood, and they also do Glue It. That's also perfect. Okay, it's one of their book-binding glues. That's what we use to glue these together.
Right, brilliant.
It's quick set.
So it's there.
A couple of minutes, and these are dry, and then everybody can get involved in the painting, can't they?
Exactly, which is the best thing, isn't it? And then, like you said, to be able to actually have them as trick-or-treat boxes that you can get out every single year, you know, put your sweets in, take them to the door. I know that a lot of the time when we go out trick-or-treating, you actually, if you're not in, you then leave some on the doorstep.
Absolutely.
So you could just leave this
just leave
open
the
and then they come and help themselves
piled
to the sweets.
with the sweets. And it's got the two uses. So you could use it then with your sweets, and then when you've finished, when everybody's gone home, you know, put your lights in, pop it in your window, pop it in your, decorate.
I think they're brilliant, and I mean the price of them as well, £6.50 per one for the size of them, because they're really, really large, but also when you actually feel them, you can feel there's a difference of MDF. Do you know what I mean? In terms of there's different qualities that we sometimes come across, and that just feels really sturdy, you know, absolutely fabulous in terms of what we've got there. We've got people buying 3 sets, 2 sets of these as well. Or if you're doing a Halloween party, to give them like one each, for example.
Like a table.
And then they can take them home, couldn't they, with them?
Yeah, you could fill them with sweets or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got all the ideas now. I'm literally there. I'm on Halloween Eve already. So, yeah, another really, really good projects for you to be able to get into.
Red lights.
Yeah.
Watch the next show.
Oh, have you got them in the next show?
Might have.
Oh, so watch the later show and then you'd be able to get the red lights to pop in as well. Fabulous. Right, take advantage of that. Loads of you coming through. Well done to you all getting that. Should we come to the Kumihimo next? Yes, and have a little
look. There was that hesitation there, wasn't there? Everybody does that.
I just need confidence, and then even if it's wrong, people will just
As I say, split it into two. Kumihimo.
Kumihimo. There we go. And it rolls off the tongue then. Did you want to get ready for that?
I'll go and do it.
I will just bring the bundle back up for this. So this is your bundle that we have got just here. Over a third of the stock of this has gone as well. So we are down, of course, to £29.99. And again, you are getting everything that you need to, of course, be able to create this. This is the starter kit. So you do know that you've got the chance there to be able to make 6, of course, of these as well. And you've got so much in terms of everything that's coming with you. So we'll have a look how different it is to create this to the first one.
I have got too many cords there, so let me just get rid of those.
It's like, not those ones.
I just looked at it and thought, that doesn't look right. I've obviously forgotten how to count.
Well, you know, I'm not very good at that.
So we're doing an 8-strand Kumihimo.
Super.
So first of all, first job is for you to cut 8 strands. Now, in the instruction leaflet, it tells you how long to cut these. Again, we don't want to waste material, but also there is a problem with Kumihimo. You cannot add. So you need to start with the correct amount of cord in the first place. You can't add more in. You could, but it gives knots and it's just just doesn't look very sightly.
Right.
If you think about this project, we're doing bracelets here, but braid is used all over the place. So if you're a soft crafter, if you want braid to go round your cushions, if you want braid to do a curtain tie back, if you want braid to do a light pull in your bathroom.
Yeah, so once you can do it, you can
It's the same process for all those things.
Okay, amazing.
We're using a nylon cord, that's what we include in the kit, and also that's what we have got in the bundle, so you get lots and lots and lots of colours.
Brilliant, okay.
But you can also Kumihimo with leather cord, with PU cord, with thin ribbons, with cottons, with embroidery threads.
So actually, if you've got stuff at home in your stash, once
you've got
absolutely.
Once you've got the disc, that's the main important thing. Once you've got this disc, and this disc will last you probably forever.
Fabulous.
I've got some discs that I had in 2008 that I've still got.
Oh, really? Wow, yeah.
Okay, so they last a long time. So we've got 8 cords. We've tied them all together at one end.
Okay, yeah.
And then we position them onto the disc with the knot in the middle, and then we just pull in. The first time you do this, you'll have to sort of pull in and split the disc slightly.
Right.
The cut is there, okay, but don't worry too much about it. Everybody sort of worries they're going to damage the disc, but you won't.
You won't. Okay, just put it down.
So I've got pink and purple on this. Think about football colours.
Yes, exactly. Who do you support?
I don't really. I'm not a football fan. I'm not a massive football fan. I come from Stoke-on-Trent.
Oh, do you?
So,
Okay.
so if I'm pushed, Stoke City.
Right, fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
that would be my go-to really.
Yeah. But no, you are right, because if people, have a team.
But if you've got a team, so your
yes.
reds, your whites, your blues, your whites,
Exactly.
all those combinations of the
yeah.
reds, the whites, and the blues, I think, and a bit of black and white perhaps.
Yeah.
There you go with many football teams. So again, if you're selling, think about your local teams in the
100%.
local craft
Yeah, it would help,
groups.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. So we've got those 8 strands into the disc. Now, all we have to do, 3 operations.
Okay.
And you repeat.
All right, okay.
That's it.
Oh, that sounds simple.
It is. So, bottom left
Yeah.
comes out of the disc and goes to the top left.
Okay.
First move.
Yeah.
Second move. Top right comes out of the disc and goes to bottom right.
Right.
See the arrows?
Yeah, yeah.
We turn it so the next set faces us.
Okay.
Step 3. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Oh.
And repeat.
And that's going to create how
Yeah.
they look.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
So bottom left to top left. Top right to bottom right.
So good.
Turn.
Spin.
Bottom left to top left. Top right to bottom right. Turn.
So good. You see, this is what I absolutely love about things like this. And obviously, when I used to work across on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, I would often stand there and think, I can't create this. And then you show
So
us
easy.
how you can. And you go,
It's
oh,
so
actually,
easy. And
that's brilliant.
yeah, it's lightweight. So
Yeah.
as I say, you could pre-cut your cords, pop them onto the disc,
Yeah.
pop them in your pocket, and take this on a plane.
Yes, of course you could.
Now, there
It's
are
really
not
small,
many
isn't
crafts
it?
you can do on a
No,
plane, obviously, for
exactly.
scissors, etc., etc., etc. Okay, just remember, don't change direction. So always follow the arrows.
Yeah.
Don't turn the opposite way because it doesn't work. And you can see how
Yeah.
once you're up to speed on that, okay,
brilliant.
I'll repeat again for everybody. Bottom left to top left, top right to bottom right, turn.
Yeah.
Again, if you're going to, if the phone rings,
Yes.
you're in trouble, okay, because you don't know where you are. If you come back to it like that, you don't know which set you're working on. So take one up and leave 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom.
Okay. Oh, and then you know where you are.
When you bring, and then you can drop that. When you
Yeah,
come
of
back to
course.
it, you always know that those
Just took.
3 are at the top, and we can go,
Yeah, of course.
and off we go again.
Perfect.
Okay, it becomes, once you've got this one is something you probably can watch TV and do.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, 'cause you're
because
one, aren't you?
yeah, because your muscle, you get sort of a muscle memory where it's sort of an automatic process. I do quite a few cruises.
Yeah.
I know you spoke to Christine about them from
Yeah.
Pinflare, so we work in the same
Oh,
team.
do you? Oh, that's
okay,
amazing.
and this is one of the great craft products that we take on cruises to
Oh, I
teach
bet they
people
love them.
because everybody loves this.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I love the sound of those cruises. I have to say, Christine's sold them to me. A lovely way
So-
to spend your days.
Okay, so I've done 3 at the top.
Yeah.
Now, you can already see
Yeah, how much it's coming together.
it's already coming through.
That's brilliant.
Okay, now depending where we'd put the colours in the first place
Yeah.
would determine the pattern.
Yes, of
So
course.
you've got lots of things to play with.
Yeah.
So if you wanted a sort of spiral effect or a checkerboard effect, just change the way that you put the cords on the disc in the first place. And that makes a difference.
It's fabulous. It's really, really good. So we do have a couple of different opportunities and ways to be able to get this. So this is the bundle that we've got here. So this is the complete bundle. So this is where, as you can see, you are getting that whole bracelet starter kit, of course, that will make 6 of these. You are also getting your cord pack within this and your end fittings pack that is coming to you as well. So you're getting everything that you need, of course, to be able to create and to be able to do what we are seeing just here, down to £29.99. We do also, and it is a very, very limited amount that we have of the starter set that is on there. We've also got extras, of course, of the cord, so if you're wanting to be able to make more, and we have got the end fittings. So we will just bring each of those up individually for you as well, because you might be thinking, well, actually, I'd like to get more of these. So if we come to the starter kit, this is where you can create, of course, 6 of the bracelets. So this is where you are getting, of course, the disc that we've seen, which you need to be able to obviously create this. You are getting 2 of your 12-metre skins of the nylon cord. You're also getting 12 of your end caps, 6 of your trigger clasps, 12 of your jump rings. You're getting a reel of your nylon thread, and then, of course, your instruction leaflet is coming to you as well. So you can see that within this, it's really, really brilliant how it teaches you and speaks through all of the basics, goes through the threads, the cords. It talks about the disc, of course, that we're seeing in there. It shows you to go from start to finish to be able to create these, and then you've got all of those images of what you've just seen Mark doing, where, of course, we are taking them from top to bottom. We're spinning it as well. So you've got it in picture form as well as in written instructions as well. So if you want to get that, that is £17.99. I think we should have a message in as well. Hello, Essex. Just saying, I love doing this on my commute to work. To handles and gift bags I'd made. Really good idea.
So bag handles is another thing. So perfect. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you wasn't driving. Collector in Essex. Probably on the bus.
Probably not advisable. Yeah.
So yes, but what a good idea, and that's what we were saying with how small this actually is. You can just take it with you everywhere and be creating, which is absolutely brilliant. A few other nice messages that we'll share as well. So we've got another one from here. Welcome, Mark. Nice to see you back on TV. That's
Thank you.
Anne in Devon. Thank you for that. Here's Doris. Welcome to Mark. Great to see you on our screens again. Love your products as well. And
thank
that is
you.
Doris. So thank you for getting in touch. It absolutely is great to be able to welcome you here at Hobbymaker. Now, if you do want extras as well, I do just need to let you know that that starter kit is very over allocated. I've just suddenly seen the call screen go like this. So just suddenly I was like, oh, that's another 30 names. So if you do want that, it is going to be fastest finger first. We've got 3 final chances on that if you want to get it. So good luck. If you want more of the cord, so obviously once you've actually got that disc to be able to create more, you're going to want more cord, aren't you, to be able to go with this?
And the colour range. So you'll get 9. If you go with the bundle or that, it's got 6 in there. Sorry, you'll get 8 because you get 2 skeins in the bracelet kit.
Amazing. So 72 metres in this one for you to be able to get, and that is just £11.99. So really, really good value for how much you're actually going to be getting there. And then we've got more as well of your end fittings. So of course, if you're then going to be making more than the 6 that you get in the starter kit, you're going to want them end findings as well to be able to finish these off, aren't you?
Enough there to make another 12 bracelets.
So
yeah,
nice,
and we've given you a colour mix there, so you get 6 in silver and 6 in gold. It's all silver tone in the starter kit.
Right, lovely silver tone, but in this you've got the silver tone and the gold tone as well. So when you think that's less than £1 per bracelet to be able to put your findings.
What about less than £1?
Yeah, that's what you said. Less than £1, less than £2. That's how we like to work. So that is available for you as well if you're wanting to get the extras. Should we come to the buddies as well?
Why not? Let's go there.
The buddies you can buy in 2 different ways. So it is, of course, included in the initial bundle, which is where you are getting the paracord and you are also getting the buddies. But if you want to just get the buddies, then you can do it. It's at an amazing price. They're £13.99. I just love them. I have to be honest. Like,
you can pose them as well. The ones on the picture, I took that picture a few days ago because we updated the pictures. Yeah, they look like they're dancing. Honestly, they do, don't they?
That one's like doing Night Fever, isn't
Night
it?
Fever,
I know. Like Night Fever. I think they're just brilliant. When I was looking through the show yesterday before to see what I'd got, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see this. I was like, I want these. And I think the thing is, if you're gifting these as well, I know, right, that my 6-year-old, my 2-year-old would love these as much as I love them, as much as my mum would love them. You know, it's across the board. They're just going to make people smile, which I think is just superb. And this is such a good price again. I mean, £13.99, that is to make 8 from start to finish. So you have got, of course, the 10 metres of the paracord there. You've got 8 of those wooden heads. You can see their lovely little smiley faces. You're also getting the solid links, so those silver tones that you can see, and you're getting 8 of the keyring fittings. So you've got all of that there ready to be able to create these, which is lovely.
If you've got a cork board at home, you're ready to go.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. We did lots of boards for this.
Yeah.
We didn't bring it to this show because the show was getting big enough as it was. Okay. All I'd say is watch the end of the month because we might be taking Semi Street next.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so watch this space.
Yeah,
okay, they will be coming. But all you need really for the buddy is a little piece of cork. I've got something.
Lovely.
Again, we should have put this on the show. you know, you think about
I
it.
know,
I know.
afterwards,
Afterwards, it's too late. This is our mini travel macrame board. So this is probably the smallest macrame board in the world.
Perfect. I was going to say, I
It's
was like,
tiny.
I've not seen a macrame board
No,
like that.
but if you need something to pin something to, we've done it.
Creates it.
There you
Okay,
go.
lovely.
Okay, we found a need.
That's
Okay,
super.
so
Do you have a brand shop with us yet, or
not yet.
So that will probably be coming.
It'll
in the
come.
future, and then
It'll,
people will be
it'll
able to
get
jump
added
in
to as we do more shows.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we're here on the
lovely.
30th with Sewing Street.
Oh,
and
super.
We're
Okay.
back here with you in a.
Nice, yeah. So people can always just keep an eye on that as well, because it's always good as well with shows to be able to then add extra bits into your basket, of course, as things grow on there.
I'll talk to the guys upstairs,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
maybe we can add this in
Yeah,
on
that'd
the
be
brand
lovely.
shop.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. So you cut your material. It tells you 3 different lengths: 20, 40, 60. It's really easy, this
Okay.
one. Okay. And we take the 40 centimetre piece of paracord, and we put one of the solid links in the centre there.
Lovely.
And then, probably the most difficult part of the process, actually, you've got to feed these two loose ends. It is quite tight, so just feed it through. But paracord's quite forgiving, have to say. If you struggle, just melt the end again. Just make that a bit softer and roll it in your fingers. Be careful, it does get hot, but yeah. And then just pull that through, and there we've started off. So we've got the head and the body already done. Then you take the small piece, the 20 centimetre piece, and we put a little knot on each end. You could do this at the end, I suppose, but we tend to, I think in the instruction leaflet it tells you that makes his hands.
Right, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
There,
oops.
he got his hands.
Small fingers and thumbs. There we go. Let's try that again. There we go.
Lovely.
Right, like that. And then we pop that. His arms go under there, like so.
I just love
There
him
we
already.
go.
He's only got his arms in his head, and I'm
He's
like,
only got,
brilliant.
and then we pin all of that.
Ah, so yeah, see what you mean. So you just need the place to pin him.
Yeah.
in.
Okay. And then I'm going to pin the bottom end down.
Okay.
You can see now why that was developed, can't you?
Yeah, just for that, wasn't it?
It was actually, but we called it the mini travel macrame board. Okay. Now with the longer piece, the 60 centimetre piece, you just want to sit still because he's sliding on this board. Okay. Guess what we're going to do?
Go on.
Square knot.
Oh, of course.
And we all know how
right.
to do that because we've just made
You've
paracord
learned
bracelets.
that.
So it's the same thing. Okay, so there's the cross again. We go under there.
Brilliant.
And then we pull that there like that. Put the first one in, give it a push up. Okay, that's the first half of the square knot. There's the second half. And all you need to do with this is 4 square knots.
So it's not going to take you long then, is it?
Well, that's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The cords are a bit shorter, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's 1.5.
So actually as well, the cord that you've got across, if you did go for the bundle with the paracord.
Oh,
or
you
the
could
budgie,
swap it. You could
use
swap
them
it out,
either,
so you
couldn't
could make more colours.
Yeah,
So you get 3 different colours in the bracelet kit.
Okay,
You'll get 3 10-metre lengths, which gives you the 30 metres, and in buddy you'll get 2 5-metre lengths. So
Great,
you've got enough to make 2 different type colours.
Yeah.
You don't want to make 8 in the same colour, do
No,
you?
it's nice to be able to make the mix, isn't it?
Okay, so we're nearly there with that. That's 3.
This is the kind of thing as well, I think, if you do have a craft store, for example, that's going to just draw people to it, because as
You
soon
could
as
even
they
do
see
this.
it stands you out.
Well, what is that a minute? I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
so
it's
you
like
could do it
2
while you're
minutes
there.
maybe. You could make them to
Yeah.
order. So
You
you
could ask them what colour they
You could have all your
or-
paracords sitting there and say, what colour would you like?
Yeah, that's a really, really
Come back in
good one.
5 minutes and,
Yeah,
and we're
done.
done. So there's the 4.
Okay.
Okay. Same thing applies. So you'd probably lock that in with a little bit of
Just the heat.
heat. I'm just going to trim that off because we can cope with that. Okay. You can come off the board now. And then the final thing to do is just work out where you want his feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably about there. Yeah.
Oh, and then just do the little knots on them.
And put your knots in, give him some feet. Yeah, roughly at the same point. Yeah, there we go. He's almost ready. He's doing a dance. And the final thing is you've got your keyring fittings, and that just rolls onto there. We use a solid ring at the top. Okay, so it's secure.
Yeah.
There we
Wow,
go.
so good.
There
Look
he
at that.
is.
And that was one of the easiest things to do, and he's just brilliant.
How quick is he?
I know.
Yeah?
Honestly, I'm amazed. I
It's
really
one of
am.
those quick makes, isn't it? You
Yeah.
know, it's easy,
But
it's
so
cute.
effective. Yeah. So within this kit, remember that this gives you enough of everything to be able to make 8 of these. So that takes them to less than £2 per one for you to be able to get, which is just unbelievable, isn't it? They're absolutely lovely. I think, you know, even if you took these and you gave them to all your friends or something like that, they're just going to absolutely love them. There are still waits on the phone lines for this. We've got so many people with them in their baskets as well. So if you do want to guarantee your spot on this, then make sure you are jumping in and getting it. In terms of the paracord, we do have the bracelet kit individually as well. So if you were thinking, well, in terms of the paracord bracelets, that's the only one I want to go for, you can again do that if you would rather. That is where you've got 10, of course, that you can, of course, create with this. So that is going to come with your 30 metres of your paracord. It also comes with 10 of those bracelet clips. But most people want to go for both, which I can completely understand. We do only have, because it comes with the jig as well, doesn't it, which is absolutely great. We do only have, how many, was it 13? 13 left now for you to be able to get of the full bundle. So if you do want to go for this, there is 13 final chances. That is going to now come, of course, with your paracord bracelet kit to make 10. It's coming with your buddy kit, of course, to be able to make 8 of those. And it comes with that brilliant paracord bracelet jig, which once you've got that, that is your tool for life, really. Because you can suddenly just continue to make by buying more paracord, can't you?
Yep, and again, same thing applies. So if you're at craft fairs and you want to make bracelets to order to size.
Size, yes,
of course. You've seen 10-minute, it's a 10-minute project. So come back in 10 minutes. I'll have your bracelet ready. When I had the bead shop, when I owned the bead shop, that's what we used to do. So people used to come in, I'd say we'd have lots and lots of paracord up on the back. They'd choose the colour, they'd choose the clip, and off we go.
And that's all you need to do.
Come back in half an hour.
Measure your wrist up. Oh, okay, you're an 8, so we're going to make
off
this.
You go.
So you're a 6.
And it's perfect sized every time then.
Yeah, and that's what you always want because, you know, it definitely is. I mean, particularly if, like you say, I was saying about having small wrists, is I've had some lovely bracelets brought for me in the past and I can't wear them. It's like even, you know, if I go to like a spa, like I went to a spa last week, I can't keep the thing on because it just falls off. So it's so nice when somebody thinks of getting you something that actually is personalised to you and actually fits and you can make use of it, but also for this brilliant price because, you know, we're at £34.99. That's 18 projects you've got in this for that price. So immediately you're thinking, I'm sitting here and I'm going, 18 projects and a tool. You're £34.99.
Yeah. Take the tool out, which is £9.99.
Anyway, yeah, very true.
So you're down to £25 for 18 projects. So you
just over £1 a project.
£1.50 maybe.
Is what you're looking at. Yeah. We're into single figures now with this. There is 6 final chances to be able to get that full bundle if you want to go for it. Of course, it is at that superb deal price of £34.99. First day that we've had Silvar Designs on. We've got it here, of course, for you today. And I think what I just love so much is just that you've demonstrated all of those 3 kind of different projects that we've got within an hour.
Yes.
And you've spoke through them, you know, we've explained everything. It just shows how easy
we try and keep
they are
everything
to do.
as simple as possible.
I love that though.
Yeah, so and you know, trust me, that we've got a whole host more projects to bring you that we've been developing over the last 21 years, I suppose. But yeah, we're always investing in new machinery, etc., etc. So lasers, and we've just bought a big new 3D printer.
Ooh, okay.
Space.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, because we've got that's very exciting.
Yes.
So there's lots of things we're looking at there where we can add little components in that we've always struggled with before that we can manufacture. We can design in-house and manufacture. So yeah.
And also that I imagine is where your price points are staying down like this if you are doing things in-house.
Yes.
You know,
we try and do as much in-house as possible because then as it keeps it right and we can produce what we need to produce when we need to produce it. We're not waiting on people. We're not waiting on things. The other thing that's different there is things like the that's probably gone, has it?
Sold out, yeah.
Sorry, we see it and we think that's nice.
Exactly, we
like
can have this. We'll get that at a really good price. That was the organiser that we brought at £9.99, which was a one-off deal, a one-off price. So I mean, obviously, well done if you did manage to get that. We've got 2 chances left now on this bundle. Once it does sell out, of course, if you are then thinking, well, I missed out, but I wanted still the paracord, you can still get that. You can still get the jig on its own, or you can go and get the buddy kit on its own. But that in itself is very limited individually as well. So just have a little look. Don't forget, have we got any of the coffins left, or have they all? We've got a few. Okay, we do have a few left of the coffins, so don't forget about these as well, because we have got the duo here for £12.99 for you to be able to get them. They're absolutely brilliant, they really are. I mean, they're a super size, as you can see, but I just love that they are on those hinges as well. Look out for these lights, as we were saying in the later show that we're coming to as well.
They've got a shelf in that we've added, so that you can put a tea light.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
However, when you manufacture it, if you don't want to put the shelf in, you want to leave it empty.
Don't have to.
You don't have to. So you could just then have one complete container for sweets. That's fine.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, it does add a little bit of strength. So yeah, up to you. Absolutely.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still put the sweets in both sides.
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
wanted
of
to anyway,
course.
it wouldn't matter, would it? So use it as decor, use it, as we were saying, put your trick and treat sweets in, things like that as well. But both of those for £12.99. And then just finally, let me come back across as well to the bundle that we had with the Camino. That was totally incorrect pronunciation.
Kumihimo. Close.
Mahimo. Do you know what? So I once went. So I used to be an actor, right? And I used to do a lot of voiceover work and things like this. And they were casting for the female Siri, and it wasn't that word. But I got so far along this process, I was like, oh my gosh, this is life changing. I mean, it was literally like life changing money. You know, if you got it.
Yeah.
And there was, I can't remember what word it was, but you know, you just cannot.
There are those
like
words.
this. Didn't get it. Didn't get the job.
It's the poinsettia. That's the other one.
Poinsettia.
Poinsettia. That gets everybody, doesn't it? Nobody can say it right. It's poinsettia. Yeah, but
You just need to put like
if it's not right, if you haven't got it programmed in right, it doesn't work, does it?
Exactly.
So Kumihimo's the same.
Kumihimo.
Just call it
I got it.
gathered threads. It's easy.
Gathered threads. Like, there you go. We've got the gathered threads. It's because I just know what it means. And I just look really intelligent then as well. So, we do have a little bit left of this. It has been another very popular bundle that we've got here as well. Look at everything that you are getting there. And of course, you are getting that disc, which we saw in that earlier demonstration, how easy it is to be able to use that just by moving from top to bottom and then flipping it to the side as well. So you've got everything there to be able to create 6 as well as all of those extra bits that we've got. Also, I've loved that. That's been absolutely fabulous.
Great.
So what time are you back?
I'm back at 7 with a completely different show.
Very exciting.
We've got a bit Christmassy.
Oh, okay. Lovely. So tune back in at 7. That'll be with Nigel as well. So that'll be fabulous. And of course, once you've bought something from us, you've opened your baskets, you've paid your P&P, which is just £4.95 between midnight and midnight. And then, of course, you know that you can keep adding to it as many times as you want. Right, we will be back in a moment. I have got my final show. Wendy is here with us. We have got so much in this show as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Lots of brand new bits. Can't wait to share it with you. So I'll see you with that right after this.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
There's something very exciting coming up on Hobbymaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza, and I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on Hobbymaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time. Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
That was one of the best clapping, slight dance moves that I've just seen from Dan. It was a shame it wasn't live at that point. It was a lot of energy in that. Now, welcome back. We are with Wendy. We are with Madhatters. And we've got so much in this show.
Yeah.
Have a look just before we talk through some of these bits at some of these samples, because they're just amazing. I mean, the sizes of the projects, the detail is just gorgeous.
Yeah, I've had lots of fun with this.
I bet, 100%. We do also have stencils available. We've got loads of paper packs that are available as well. So if you want to jump in and go onto obviously the website and shop ahead, then you can absolutely do that as well, because it's always nice to be able to guarantee your spot in everything that you want. Now, we're going to start first. We were kind of like, oh, where should we start? Because everything's just so fab. But we're going to start with the ghosts that we've got here. Now, this is the ghost bundle that we're able to bring to you. Shall we hold this up just so that everybody can see it? Because it is absolutely fabulous. Look at this that we've got. I just love it, and I love that we've got all of these different elements. Superb to be able to pop it into a bunting if you want to as well.
So they are super cute. So you've got the layered hat, so you've got your elements put on the hat, pumpkins, flowers, and it also comes with a selection of other ghosts and little plaques.
Really as well. Wow, amazing. So you've got so much that is coming in this bundle, and I like that you can do it like this, or alternatively they could become little name tags for you if you're doing a little party, or different elements. You could decorate your window and things like that with them as well. And the price, I mean, we are going to be at an absolutely amazing price point for you to be able to get this as well. These plaques come with it as well, don't they? So let me just show you these also, because look how cool they are.
They're so cute.
Aren't they? Oh, I just love that. I feel like you just have that in your bedroom all year round, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then we've got another one that you can see just here as well. So a larger size plaque that we can see there. So there's a huge amount that you actually get within this bundle.
Yeah, there's a lot of ghosts.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have got a really, really good price for you to be able to get on this as well. So if you're wanting to create that bunting, you want to create all those different products, you're wanting to get the plaques that we can see as well, £9.99 for all of it. Laura kept saying good price, but I wasn't quite expecting £9.99. Oh my word. I would have expected £9.99 for like these two projects.
Yeah, it is. It's great value.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Superb. So you can obviously create all of that. You can create everything. And then, of course, you just saw just there. You've got the extras with the pumpkins that we can see. Obviously, all the flowers that come on this as well. And we are talking a £9.99 price tag for you to be able to get as well today. And, you know, if you have got, you know, a family, grandchildren, children, anything like that, because you've got a lot of projects within this, it's really lovely if you can kind of all do it together.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you don't have to string it as bunting.
No,
it could
no,
be
of course
individual door hangers even. Yeah, put them on a card.
Yes, yeah. There's a little gift that you've kind of got on the card as well, isn't it, if you did it that way. Lots of you coming in, people multi-buying with this as well. Well done to Caroline. Kathy's got it, Annette. We've got new crafters there in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. Tracy's there, Pam and Carol and Deborah and Charlotte. We've got North Yorkshire, Derbyshire. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. We're talking just £9.99 for a complete bundle that we're seeing. And when it says cute, they are like super cute, aren't they? The shape of them is just lovely.
Yeah.
So, well done if you've got that. Now, I think if you've got them, you'll probably want to get the pumpkins to go with it as well, because if we hold this one up, you'll be able to see this as well. So you're getting your pumpkins and your stars.
You do. So
there.
you do actually get 5 pumpkins. I just ran out of time when I was painting them, but you do get 5 pumpkins.
Perfect.
And they have their layered hats as well, and their little buckles on their hats. And
They're
their
lovely.
stars. They are very cute.
Yeah, they're really, really good size, I think, as
They
well,
are.
in terms of what you're getting there.
Definitely.
You could put like the glow-in-the-dark sort of paste or paints on them, or you could put like little lights kind of going around them if you wanted to. But again, look fantastic as the bunting, but you don't have to. You could have them as individual projects again, if that's what you would rather do. But we are looking at £7.99. That is for 5 projects of your pumpkins. And then is it 5 stars that, or have they just been put alongside?
I think it's 4 stars, and then you would imagine a pumpkin.
A pumpkin,
on each side.
yes, yeah, of course. So the stars that we've got there in this, 20% of the stock has gone immediately on this as well. I mean, what just a brilliant opportunity. And, you know, these are the kind of things as well. You know, like your Christmas decorations, you put away and you bring them down each year. This is what you do every Halloween.
Definitely, yeah.
I'm actually wondering how much longer we will get away without having our Halloween decorations up. It was almost like a competition between our streets. So we live across the road from like 2 girls who are in Bowie's class, and as soon as one put it up, well then we had to, then Faye had to, and it was like we were moving across the street, and then Molly lives down the road, and we were just like, oh, this is, and it wasn't even October. We were like, we're in September and we've got Halloween. It's like we do think it's Christmas. So, but you know, if you'd got stuff like this, it just looks so nice. You'd be like, well,
I think as soon as that autumn vibe is in the air, that you want all these things out.
It's so true, isn't it? Definitely. So again, really, really good price. A third of that stock allocated and gone on that as well. So well done, of course, if you've jumped in and got those also. Now, should we come to your favourite, Laura? Laura keeps saying, what about the bat? What about the bat? He is awesome. I mean, when we talk about sizes of projects, this is an absolute showstopper.
Yeah, it's a big project, that one, but a super simple project.
Exactly, and I think that's what I love, that it doesn't matter who wanted to do this. You know, you could be somebody who's really experienced with MDF, you could be somebody who's never worked with it before, and you'd still be able to. So lots of different elements, and what is really, really nice about this, if I just come to it just here, I'm just going to spin it just to the side just so you can actually see how it all can you see it just all slots in so perfectly there? So you're just basically just slotting it in, you're building it up, of course, there, and that's why you've got that lovely dimension to it as well, that's kind of been been created. It's on the base, so it's all safe, secure, and standing absolutely perfectly. But his little face that's there is just brilliant.
Yeah, and of course, if it's something you want to take out every year, don't actually glue them into the base.
Good idea.
Then you can just flat pack it, put it away, and take it out next
Yeah,
year.
yeah, absolutely. It's a really, really good point there. And nice, of course, that you've got the tree, you've got all the extra embellishments with, you know, the likes of your toadstools and your pumpkins that you can see there as well.
Yeah, lots of layers. So
yeah, and even the little the bat that's kind of flying over the moon at the background as well, all been thought out.
He's quite a cute bat, though, isn't he?
He is. I feel like he's not going to scare me. You know, if he like flew past me, I'd be like, oh, so nice. Do you want to be like my friend or my pet? So that is one of the bigger kits that we have available, and yet it is still just £14.99 for you to be able to get that. So another fantastic project for you to be able to take advantage of with that. We've also got the cat version that you can see just here. And again, love that it's got its hat on and everything like that also.
Witch's hat,
Yeah. So with this, you are getting, obviously, that large cat that you can see just there. You are then also getting your little mouse, can you see, that is just there as well. And then you're going to get 2 smaller cats as well in this bundle, aren't
Yes, you do. Yes, I don't know what I've done with them.
No, but they'll come to you. They'll be on the image, I'm sure. So, so you're getting that and then 2 other extra cats. Is it those 2?
Yes, they are.
There you go.
They are
We
there.
found them. They're there. Wow. So yeah, when you're looking at that, so it's those two cats that you've got there,
So
and then
the
you're
2
also
cats
getting
and the 2 little plaques as well.
Yeah, I love that they're all different sizes, different projects that we've got there. But, I mean, that's taking it then down to £4.99 a project.
Yeah.
Wow. So that's the first one. Then we can show you the second one that obviously we've got of the cat, which is just above it, just there. And you can see that's got the background almost of like the sort of haunted scene. That
Yeah. So that's some of the papers that's coming up.
It's nice to be able to work them together, isn't it? And see that as well. And then obviously at the top, you can see that largest cat that we've got just there as well. And actually, I would say with these, if you didn't want to make them Halloween, you don't need to, because it could just be a hat, you know, that was on them. Do it in different colours or anything like that.
Whatever colours, just need to be a black cat. It could be a grey cat,
True,
ginger
isn't it?
cat.
Yeah. Might be that you've got your own cat and you want to make it look like that, for example. So again, £14.99, but that's for the whole bundle. So that is for you to get that lovely cat that you're seeing there, but also those 2 other plaque projects that you've got as well. So you're getting a huge amount there. I mean, when you think those biggest one and that one is £4.99, you just would never, ever envisage those sort of size of projects being, you know, at that sort of price point. So a great deal on that as well. Lots of you coming through for that. We know how much everybody loves cats, obviously, as well. And then lovely with that great vibe as well. Now, you did just get to see this owl as well. So it's kind of autumnal, I kind of feel like with this. It's really nice. Great sort of frame box that we've got with that as well.
It is, So it's, I just love it, So all these projects are all hand-drawn, so we don't buy in our designs for our MDF, so it all starts off as a sketch in a sketchbook, and then Rob, my other half, he has to make it work on a laser. It took him a little while to get that
a process to go, because it's quite intricate, isn't it? The design
it is,
you've got on that.
So it's a cute little box, and I love the owl inside it. So it has got a few elements with it as well, but it's very
fabulous.
cute.
And I think as well, you know, with owls, we know that they're sort of associated with wisdom, with new starts, you know, with courage, things like that. So if you've got somebody where you feel like they need to be given that as a message, it's lovely to be able to give a gift like this as well that has so much more to it than even the gorgeous imagery that we're actually seeing just there. So just £12.99 to be able to get that. That would be one of those as well for me that I would have as a centrepiece on a table, or I'd have it on my mantelpiece. I'd never want to take it down. Because
it could be up all year.
Alternatively, if you wanted to do it for a child and you wanted to put some little lights in it, that could be like a bed, you know, a kind of bed light sort of thing, because it looks quite, you know, like characters in, I don't know, Farthing Wood, something like that, for example. It's got that lovely kind of enchanted edge to it as well.
Really pretty with little tiny fairy lights strung through it.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of you coming through for this as well. So £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We are just wanting to go through everything, and then of course we will see bits being worked with as well. We've also got the autumn foliage that we can bring to you also, which is all of this, isn't it? This is fantastic. Have a look at what you are going to get with this. I mean, to be able to create things like this, whether you're wanting to pop them on, you know, onto cards, whether you're wanting to have these and creating wreaths or decor,
it's onto boxes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Do you get these all as well?
Yes. Yeah, so
My
there's
word.
3 different styles, and they're all layered up, so they've got quite good dimension on them.
Look at those as well.
They are beautiful.
And then you've got the lovely flowers that we can see here as well. So again, all in those 3 different sizes. And do you know what I love about that is you could turn that Christmas if you wanted to go red and make it poinsettia-esque. But if you don't want it to be at all Christmas, go pink, go purple. You know, and suddenly it could be any time of the year that you've got as well. So all of those today, £12.99 to be able to get them. You know, fabulous designs that we've got with this. And to be honest, people just love foliage as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's such a useful bundle to have in your stash.
Isn't it? Yeah, definitely.
When a project just needs something, you know.
And even I'm thinking just the top of a box. You know,
Yeah.
if you pop like
Oh,
something like this on
definitely.
top of a box, it's just going to be
they are
absolutely
gorgeous.
exquisite. So for that whole pack, we're looking at £12.99. That's to get absolutely everything that you are, of course, seeing just there as well. So another really, really good deal on embellishments that you can add, of course, to cards, to, you know, it could be table, little presents that you could give to people as well. So there's many, many choices with that. We've also got the mixed pumpkin bundle that we can bring to you as well.
So it's
just there.
this one
Yep,
on the front
lovely.
here. So I think it's 1, 2, 4 projects there.
Oh, wow, okay. So you can, oh yeah, you can see all of those. So you get 2 of the pumpkin houses that you're seeing
Yep,
there.
so there's the fat pumpkin and the taller pumpkin.
Love them.
Then you've got your stack of 3 pumpkins.
Yes, yeah.
And then your 2 bigger stand-up pumpkins. And then you've got a whole host of embellishments. You get mice and cats and
amazing.
acorns and leaves and toadstools. So it's a good bumper
is,
bundle.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that's one if you want to get your friends over and you all want to do something
Yeah,
together as
yeah,
well.
definitely.
That's just
It's
a superb
and
one
what
to
a
do.
gorgeous display it makes. You know, if you had all
absolutely.
that displayed on a mantelpiece, it would just be,
Isn't it? And to actually be able to turn them into houses, I think, is so clever as well, because it just feels very magical, I think, when you're seeing that. And I'm like, oh, do the little mice live in there? And then they come out. And
so cute.
we are going to do a really, really good price on this as well. So in 20 seconds, we will take that price down. £32, that is the should-be price for how much you are getting, of course, within this bundle. But we are going to be doing you launch price, discount deal price to be able to take advantage of this. So instead of £32 today, ready for this? £27 on that. And that's for all of it. I think that's what I'm so amazed by, is I'm like looking at how much you're actually getting within this. It's absolutely fantastic.
A bumper bundle.
Yeah, isn't it just? And whether you wanted to just create a whole display ready, you know, for those sort of Halloween and those autumnal seasons, or whether you're wanting, like I said, to do it with your friends and to craft along together to be able to create this, you've got so many different elements with it. And I just love that you get all the extras of the mice, of the cat, and it's all just included within that one price tag as well. Lots of you coming through with this. We've got multi-buyers in as well. I mean, if you're running craft clubs, for example, this would be a great one by a couple and be able to do that as your sort of October craft club as well. Are you okay to make and sell with all of your bits? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, of course.
Lovely, because I just think with the good prices that we're actually seeing, it'd be a really, really good opportunity to draw people to your stand. Well done to Derbyshire, Caroline, Carol, Lynn as well, Barbara, Nottinghamshire, Tracy, Susan, Heather, Helen and Lucy, and loads of you almost there with this as well. Over half the stock of this one has gone. So if you can and you want to guarantee your spot, make sure you do confirm as soon as you can with that, because we are approaching full allocation in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets. One other that I need to introduce to you as well. So we have got your woodland wreath and plaque bundle that we can show you here as well, which again, I mean, I love a wreath, we were just saying this, but this has been done in such a different way. And then plaques, I mean, that acorn is absolutely huge.
So you do get 3 wreaths,
Yeah.
like the big oval wood slice.
Amazing.
The acorn, there's 2 pencil
logs as well?
Yes, that's the word. And then a selection of foliage and pumpkins and animals.
Good.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, if I just show you this in terms of how much you're actually getting within this bundle. So this comes to you as well.
Yeah.
Like the
so
sizzle
you
and that.
get and you also get a stencil with it as well. So it's
My goodness me.
lots of goodies in there,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I'm like, I can't believe this. I mean, I don't know where we're going to go on price. I'm sure it's fantastic because they all have been. But I mean, if you get this home, I'd just be like going, right, okay, so I've got all of this ready to kind of embellish and decorate. Then you're putting your hand in and you go, yep, I've got my stencil just there. Then you can see, look at just how many embellishments. I mean, in each of these packs, you've got multiples that you can see within that as well. You are going to be taking ages getting all of these bits out, all of your extras, all of your characters that you've got, your acorns, more of your embellishments there. Then, of course, you've got the huge projects like your wood that you're seeing. You know, this is just absolutely superb, and you've got all of the bits to be able to build these up. You've got the additional wreaths that we're seeing as well. These were those what we were talking about as well with the wooden pencils that they're coming to you as well. This is absolutely brilliant, I have to say. Go on then, Laura. Laura's like, look at the price. Wait till you see that as well. Oh my word. Okay. £23.99. I mean, that's one of the biggest bundles. Immediately, right? 3 wreaths. If we're looking at that, that is £8 a wreath. Everything else free.
Yeah.
In essence, because I would not be surprised when I think of what other people kind of charge. If we'd gone £8 a wreath, I'd have been saying, yep, I'm really happy with that. But actually, on top of that, you're getting all the extras, all the embellishments, the stencil, you're getting the acorn, you're getting the big wood, you're also getting these 2 pencils that aren't even displayed there as well. The characters are there, the sizzle is there. £23.99. If we went per element, we'd probably be looking at pennies per element, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's good value.
Very, very good value. And I just think lovely projects as well, because once again, with those wreaths, depending on the colours you decide to go for, can make it for each season if you wanted to, for
definitely.
example.
I mean, you don't have to use all the elements on it. I mean, you can use them for other projects.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
It's always lovely to have more, more. And of course, then even just the stencil as well. I mean, it's a fantastic one to be creating backgrounds or like extra embellishments as well, which is coming as part of this price of £23.99. So a lovely extra to be getting in this. Well done to lots of you coming through on that as well, which is absolutely superb, because what a fantastic chance to be able to get it. Now, talking of stencils, we do have a couple of other options for stencils on the show as well. So I will come across to these that you are able to get. Now, this is your forest set that you are getting, which just so pretty. I mean, immediately, fantastic apertures, or I'm thinking even like wedding cards, you know, to be able to create that kind of archway that you're seeing.
Oh, definitely. And you also get the inside part as well. So there's lots of different options for masking off and doing different things with them.
Does this one come?
That is a 2-part one, that one. Yep, so that's a different style.
But with this bundle? Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I was just questioning because it's £6.99 on the screen.
No,
I was thinking, surely not.
No,
okay, so that is there as well. So you can see there's your inner, there's your outer that you've got. And I just love as well that sort of surround that you've created.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could just ground it by just using the bottom of the stencil, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
So all of that coming to you today for £6.99, which you can see there. So 2 complete sets, of course, of your stencils. And I just think once you've got that kind of shape as well, if you're doing your cards, they're pretty much set off.
Yeah.
Let's show you the samples as well of what you can actually create with these, for example, because this is the kind of thing that you could do with them, which is absolutely
so I
lovely.
didn't have much time, so I had a quick play with them before I came.
It's nice, isn't it? That looks great, doesn't it?
I mean, that's just inking and then outlining it with a black pen.
Super. I mean, just pop a little sentiment on and you're done, is what I've been thinking with these. So you can see that's the kind of thing you can do, £6.99 for that duo. We also have Halloween stencils as well on here, so Halloween-inspired stencils that I'm going to come across to. People have already spotted these, so well done for already jumping in and checking out on them. Have a look at these. I mean, we were talking earlier about cobwebs and how much we just absolutely love them. That is such an amazing shape as well.
I love it. yeah.
And I'm thinking if you embossed with this, that would give a great emboss.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it should
If you ran
do,
that through.
yeah.
And then I love as well that we've got obviously the bats, we've got the stars, we've got your moon there, but it's like a really cool, isn't it? Like different Halloween moon that we can see on that. Then I think my favourite is this one.
Yeah, the sugar skull. Yeah.
And that's so designer now. I mean, that's not just Halloween. I've actually got in my kitchen pretty much that image, but in colour framed, you know, on my wall. And there's loads of artwork like that out there now. So if you wanted to, you could just pop that into a sort of a cheap box frame and you've suddenly created something that you could sell in that aspect as well. Let's show you what they look like when they are actually inked through as well. Look at that.
That was actually just the mop-up. You know, when I'd sprayed through it and then I sprayed it and had a second
That looks so effective just as the mop-up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You can see them there as well of what you can do. Oh, it's nice as well with your texture paste that you've got there. Look at that. Wow, so all of that, again, look at that, £7.50. So that's for you to be able to get your school. You've also got the shape, of course, that you can see there of the outer. And then, of course, you have got the chance to be getting the moon and the scene that we've got there, as well as your spiderweb. So £7.50 to be getting all three of those stencils, taking them down to £2.50 per one. So, again, really, really good prices. The other thing that we have is the papers as well. So let me give you a look through these. Now, we did see a sneak peek of these ones, didn't we, on some of the projects where it is just creating the most amazing scenes with this.
I love this artwork, yeah.
Really nice. Let's have a look through these. Oh, let me just spin that one around. Wow. And again, I love that you can use these full images, or of course you could snip into them if you wanted to as well.
I haven't deliberately done
It's all right, don't worry. Normally, to be honest, probably Josh, he probably just thinks it's funny. No, I'm joking. But, normally it's when we've kind of done a bundle before and we've all put them back in the wrong way and you're flipping it every time. I love them, and I love the fact that you've got the different colours. You know, some of them are almost muted and then some really bright like this that we can see.
So, I mean, you can use it as a whole image or you could snip into it and use parts of the images.
Oh, that's amazing.
So, yeah, I really love these. They're really cool.
Love that. I mean, you could just frame these again if you wanted
could,
to.
Yeah.
Nice duo that we've got just there as well. Look at that one. Wow. We are down to single figures on this one already. So you are getting the 10 sheets that you can see there for £4.99. Really good quality as well, I feel like.
Yeah. So it's all laser printed. I think it's 170 GSM, so it's just a nice weight.
Lovely and smooth as well, so you've got that smoothness.
Yep.
So your single figures available at £4.99. Let's then come across to these that we can see here. These are just so, so lovely in terms of what we're seeing with these woodland creatures that we've got. Look at that.
Oh. I know, they've kind of got a dark side to them.
Yeah, they have, haven't they? Oh, no, lovely. There's a bigger amount in this as well. You are getting 32 sheets for £15.99 that you can see here. And again, all of those different opportunities to either use full images or to snip in. But I like that we've got them in different sizes also.
Yeah. So it depends what size of project you're working on.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see them there. That one's lovely. It really feels like just looking at you with them sort of doughy eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very beautiful.
Yeah, aren't they just? Wow.
A rabbit or hare.
Yeah.
Or big eyelashes.
Exactly. I can feel like they're just like, flicking their eyes like, yeah, let's call you over. Oh, lovely. That one as well, as you can see. Oh, and then you've got your foxes.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, that's cool, isn't it, as well?
I mean, these are nice just in a frame, I would say.
I would, and I was thinking you could almost put like a little verse, on that if you wanted to, like a little positive quote or something. Yeah. Pop that into a frame, that would be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that's nice as well, isn't it? So 32 sheets, as you can see, in those mix of sizes. So you've got the A4s. You've then got, of course, this where it is the double image on the A4 that you've got as well. Oh, and then owls. Oh, again, I mean, having that in a children's bedroom, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice.
I mean, you could just cut that up and put it on a card.
Oh, 100%.
It's just an instant card.
Yeah. Pop a sentiment on, done. That's all you need to do. You don't even need to do anything else, do you, really? Oh, that again. It's the way that the artwork has actually captured the feeling that they're actually looking at you.
I know.
Super. Look at that one there. They're fascinating images, aren't they?
They are. Yeah.
So that £15.99, that is for the 32 sheets that we can see just there. And then we've got one other option for you that I will come across to you next. Look at these as well. How lovely is that? It's just very, very, you know, it is whimsical, isn't it?
Yeah,
Exactly the word that you'd need. 16 sheets within this one for you to be able to get for £17.99. I want to know what they're dreaming of.
I know.
It's like got the smile and the happiness that we can see just there as well.
Yeah, they're very cute.
Lovely to actually have the moons, I think, all incorporated in this, as well as that sort of lovely evening scene of your flowers and your foliage. Love that, the bear just popped in there.
And then each of those designs comes again with two printed inside, which I haven't brought with me.
No, that's okay.
I've
But
got
they're all-
one of them,
yes.
but they all come.
Everyone is like that
Like
as well.
that
So you've got
as
the
well.
A4s and then
Yes.
every single one of them in that duo that we can see there as well for £7.99. So if you want to get that, that is there for you. Would you like to come to your first demo?
Yes,
I feel like there's so much. I'm like,
I
where
know.
are you going to start? I just love everything. So
Right, so we're going to do the bat.
Okay, super.
So the bat and the cat both come with this decorative plaque.
Yeah.
So I've just cut out some of the spooky papers.
Yes,
So we're just going to stick this on.
spooky papers have now sold out, been very, very popular.
Oh, they're too cute.
They're just lovely, yeah. And such a good deal as well, £4.99.
Yeah. So I'm just using a Mod Podge because it's nice and fluid.
Yeah.
And we'll just stick this on.
Yeah. And I think this is what's always really nice as well when you go right to the beginning, because you look at the finished image and it's so outstanding.
Yeah.
But if you've not worked with something like this before, you can sometimes think, oh gosh, can I do that? Where
Yeah,
put the
yeah,
elements?
yeah.
And I think it just shows actually how simple it is.
Oh,
And
yeah.
You just use your own inspiration of how you want to decorate it. Really.
Definitely. So we'll just smooth that down and then we'll let it dry and then we'll come in and paint the top of it.
Yeah.
Like so. Right, so I've taken the bat. So the bat does come in a few different layers. So I've already glued it together so that I can go in and paint it straight away.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with some black and greys. If I can get my paint to work.
Yeah.
So I'm using acrylics because that's my favourite go-to paints.
Okay.
Because they do just cover the MDF beautifully.
Right, lovely. That's what you want.
So we're just going in with black to begin with, but we will add highlights in just to make it more interesting.
Well, it gives it that extra dimension almost, it feels
Yeah,
like, doesn't
yeah.
it, as well?
Yeah, and as you can see, the paint just glides onto
doesn't it?
it
Just
because we
covers so
do we do use a really good quality MDF.
Yeah, I was talking about that a bit earlier, about there is a big difference isn't there, in different sort of types of MDF.
So
some you have to prime and everything like that, don't you?
Yeah,
Whereas with this, it's just going straight on.
I mean, when I'm using lighter colours, I
me.
do prefer to...
Do you feel you get a better coverage if you do that?
If I do an undercoat, it just makes the colours pop through a little bit better because ultimately it is going to soak in a little bit.
Yeah, just because the actual material
Yes.
is.
But, I mean, it's super smooth MDF. And it does come with that natural sort of burn edge to it.
Yeah.
Which I think enhances
Yeah,
it
I
really.
like that. Actually, looks like you've sort of put colour in.
Yeah. Already shaded some of it. So we'll slap on some more.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go straight in with white on top just to add some grey highlights to it.
Right, yeah.
Like so. And then just blend it straight in. So I'm not having to wash my brush.
No.
I'm just...
Give that different colour.
Yeah. And just keep going. And that will add a bit of depth to it.
Yeah.
Like so. And then we'll do the same in the wings. And then just keep going back over with your black and your white, just to give that sort of good blending to it. And then back in again. And you can see it's super easy. I think actually
It's coming together really quick.
it would be nice with glitter in the wings.
Oh, it would actually, wouldn't it? That's really true.
Like sparkly wings. But you can also use your embossing powders.
Yes, that would look nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that's great.
So it could be a quick project, or
It's
take
up
your
to you,
time
isn't it,
and
how much
enjoy
time?
the process.
Yeah. And I think that's what I always really like as well, is that it doesn't matter, it's all about you really when you get it home, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, because I draw everything myself, it's like the moment you see it actually cut out,
but it's
you know,
great,
for the
isn't
first
it?
time, and it works, and it's like, yeah.
So is it all done sort of at home?
Yes,
in-house as well?
everything's
Yeah.
done in my sheds in the garden.
Right, okay. I was just saying this to my dad today because my parents are looking at moving closer to me potentially, and we went to see a few houses this morning, and I was saying exactly that. The garden in this one house was great, and I was like, Dad, it's all right because you can now just put something there, and you might not have your garage that you've kind of made into like your sort of workroom. You can do it here, and it doesn't matter as long as you've got the space.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it started off as my summer house, my craft room that my dad built me in my garden. Yeah. And now it's full of lasers. And then he built me another summer house, which is now the packing room. So
you need a third one, really. It's actually a summer house.
I know.
It'll become something else, won't it?
Not that I would have time to enjoy it, because I'm too busy laser cutting every day. But so once the design comes to life and it's cut in the MDF, then I just can't wait to get the paint on it.
Oh, I know, to actually see that finished,
Definitely. Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah.
And then I'm always itching to get on to the next project.
Yes, what am I going to draw next? What am I going to do?
Yeah.
It's just so clever that it goes from, just a design, though, to actually being created like this, isn't it?
It is. It really is. So you won't be able to get these anywhere else because obviously we design them ourselves.
Yeah. And I guess as well, because you design them yourselves, because you obviously then cut them yourselves, that's why these prices are so good.
Yes, definitely.
Look at him.
I know. So he does come together quite quickly.
Does,
I mean, you don't have to do a black batch.
You could do pink if you want.
Yeah. I love bats anyway.
I do. The only time that I wasn't so keen on a bat, so I was in Thailand, was it Thailand or Malaysia at the time? It was one or the other anyway. And we went on this like hike thing, and then we went through a cave where there was all these bats.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They said like, to the group, like just don't obviously make any loud noises. And then this fool that was in there decided to run through screaming. And there was so many. I've never seen anything like it. You couldn't even see where you were going because there was that many going in front of your face.
Oh.
It was just horrible.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's so mean. Like, you literally were told not to do that.
Yeah.
But, some people think it's funny. I felt sorry for the bats. They've been woke up. They're having a nice little sleep,
Yeah, I do like.
This is the kind of bat I like.
Yeah,
one that's smiling at me, and I can use as my display.
Yes. Oh, right. So I'm going to give him a little pink nose, actually.
Yeah.
Because he is just too cute. Why are all my paints dried up?
Might be the temperature in here. I mean, it's not as hot as yesterday. It's still fairly warm, but yesterday was like, oh my goodness, we had no aircon whatsoever.
Oh, right.
And everyone was just dripping with sweat.
Oh.
I'd like dressed in tights because I thought it was cold. I was like, get the shoes off.
Oh dear.
But it is still quite warm, so it could be that drying them up.
And I'm going to give him pink ears.
Yeah.
So you've got all your etched lines on the MDF as well, so it actually makes it super easy for painting.
Yes.
Because you know exactly where you're going.
That's what's nice, isn't it, about having that?
Says me that it just goes over the line.
Yeah, but it guides you, doesn't it?
I'm trying not to look too far
That's
forward.
what's hard here, isn't it?
And I'm only short, so it's like the counter's really high. Yeah, it's cute. A little bit of shading there.
Yeah. Really nice.
Nice little fangs.
It's the little fangs and then it's the eyes.
So cute. Right, so we'll get some green for the... No, I think we'll go orange, actually. So we've got orange with the eyes.
Yeah. There we go.
I think the eyes always, you know, it finishes everything off,
definitely,
doesn't it?
yeah. 100%. Because then they are just staring at you. I always find it quite mesmerising just watching, you know, like the painting and it all coming together.
Yeah. And this is my happy place when I'm just
I bet. Just getting lost in a
painting.
project.
Yeah, yep. I just love it.
And I think it's as you see it build up as well and come together, it's just
Yeah.
so nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like my little boy, you know, already when you can see the things that they like, and he just loves to draw and colour and things like this. And
Okay.
in like his school report, it was sort of like from last year, it was like he either has pencils in his hand to draw or he has a book in his hand, you know, like one or the other in his spare time when they get to choose. And I was like,
oh, that's so good.
Such nice things to be able to get lost in
Yeah.
and, you know, enjoy doing. Oh, that looks great with that now, doesn't it, on his eyes? I feel like he should be in like a book, you know, and have like a whole story around him.
Yeah. I'll just do some little dots.
Yeah.
Like so. Oh, he's coming together.
Isn't he just?
Right, so we'll paint the pumpkins. So this comes in 3 layers as well. So you've got the fence behind and the gravestone, then you've got the pumpkins, then you've got the grassy part as well.
So would you say to put them all together like that before you paint them, or would you paint the layers first, then stick them together usually?
Probably paint the layers first.
Yeah.
I think would probably be easier. I mean,
So you
it's
can get right into each
yeah.
area. Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you. I mean, both ways work.
Yeah.
I just wanted it glued together so that we could show the finished project.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I was looking at all the children's Halloween things earlier on before we came in. I just love seeing all the dressing up costumes.
I do. The only thing is I've got to create a vampire costume or find a vampire costume.
Oh,
this
okay.
year. Because when Bowie went to his school disco, the Halloween one last year, a little boy, Freddie, who was in his class, he was just obsessed with his outfit, and especially because Freddie got to dye his hair grey. And he was like, Freddie came with grey hair. So all year, he has been telling me, you did remember that that I'm going to have grey hair and I'm going to have this. So I'm like, he just wants to be Freddie, basically. Maybe I'll just say to his mum, like, you know, can I just recreate this look?
Yeah.
It's a shame that Bowie's about double the size of Freddie. Like, Bowie's really tall and Freddie's not a big one, so I wouldn't be able to borrow last year's, you know. But it's lovely and exciting for them.
It is. It is.
So many people coming through and getting this as well. I mean, it is such an amazing project at £14.99 to be able to get these as well.
I just love it.
Yeah.
I mean, what's not to love with his little face?
I know. Just to let you know as well, because we have had a couple of messages in about the cap version, you can still get that as well. It is still available. It's £14.99, so the matching price, and very similar in terms of what we're seeing just here, in terms of, you know, decorating it, painting it, putting it together as well. So there it is just there, and you can just see that it's that same sort of size of project, but actually within this one, you are getting the bundle. So you're getting that first one that you've seen just there, you're also getting this second plaque, and then you're getting the third plaque as well. So there are 3 projects within this for that brilliant price of £14.99. So lots are coming through, but yes, there is still a bit of availability on that one if you want to take advantage of it.
Right, so we'll get some green. And we'll add some colour to the grass.
Super. And it's really good that that's there as well, because it just grounds it all, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Having the fence and the grass.
Right.
Okay.
I go really quiet.
I know, and I just watch. I'm just like, I'm just happy. I'm just like, this is lovely.
Just go really quiet.
I never feel like it matters on TV because they've got something to watch. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah,
Whereas
true,
when I
that's
used
true.
to work in radio, I used to be quite scared of the silences because
Yeah.
1 second of silence on radio used to feel like,
Yeah.
Even if you timed a song wrong, you know, when you like brought one in, I'd be like, oh no, that was just dead air. But I think it's different when you have something to watch.
Yeah.
It's quite nice sometimes. I was a bit quiet. There we go.
I think I'm just going to add a little bit of black to it and put darker underneath, like so. So when you're painting your projects, do try and put in some light and dark.
Yeah.
You know, it does make a huge difference to it.
Because you can really see that, I think, with the grey and the different sort of bits
Yes,
that you did there.
yeah.
Even though it's not flat, because you have got the layers of the MDF, it makes it feel even more 3D, I think.
It does, yeah, definitely.
You might as well get in super. Now, just while we're adding those extra bits of colour, I just want to just really quickly just do a quick reminder on the bunting, just because quite a lot of you have been messaging in asking. Should we start with the pumpkins? Because we've got the pumpkins. Now, you will be getting 5 of the pumpkins. So there's 3 here, but you will be getting an extra 2 of those as well. Plus, as you can see, you've got those 4 stars that will be coming to you. So really, really good sizes on each of them. Lovely that they're layered up, of course, with that hat that you can see as well. And they are just £7.99. There's loads of you that are coming through for these. And I just think they're just brilliant. You know, if you wanted to pop these onto your fireplace, you want to pop these over the door, maybe it's going in your window so people can see them from the outside. And of course, there's no reason for you not to decorate the back as well, so that inside and outside are decorated, so you can see, of course, those pumpkins there as well. I think they're brilliant, so I can understand why so many of you are coming through and getting that at £7.99. The other option that I just want to show you as well is the ghosts that we're seeing just here. Now, this is coming, as you can see, with all of this. Again, remember, it can be created as bunting. It looks really effective, but you don't have to. You can do these as all separate projects if you want to. But you've got all of those ghosts. You've also got all of those pumpkins. So 4 pumpkins, you've got 5 of the ghosts as well that we can see. Again, with the layered hat that we've got, but also, if I just pop these down in a second, you are going to get for £9.99, not even just that, because on top of that, you are getting these ghost plaques as well. So these 2 additional projects are coming to you. So you can see you've got that one just there, and you've also got this one as well. So
cute.
Yeah. And in essence, if you're looking at that at £7.99, then these are £1 each that you've got as extras. So really, really good deals. Lots of multipliers in as well. Lorraine getting 2 there. Carol's just got 2. Jennifer, Janet, Barbara, Katie, Helen, Lynn, lots and lots of you getting these. So £9.99 for all of that if you want to jump in and get it. Oh, here's the tree coming together now as well.
The spooky tree.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing a combination of greens and blues.
I like that, yeah.
I mean, I could have just done a black tree, but then I think with the bat being black.
Yeah, it's nice to not get lost altogether, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just noticed how cool your dress is. I hadn't even taken in the actual design of it. I'd just seen it was bright, and then I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I've got everything that we've got on the show.
Amazing.
I've got bats and ghosts and
it's literally
cats.
inspired like by your dress. It feels like, yeah, your pumpkin. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. I want that outfit.
Oh, me. All right, so we've done that. So we'll leave that to dry.
Fab.
And we'll just quickly take in the back, actually.
Yeah.
And just slap this on here.
Yeah. That's very nice when the papers are on, isn't it?
It
you can
is.
Just get it to all kind of go in like
Yeah.
that.
And I've not washed my brush, it's just whatever colour's on my brush.
Yeah, you've got a bit of white, a bit of green, a bit of black.
Yeah,
It's making a really nice colour.
It is, actually. And then I'm just coming down that side that I missed.
Yeah.
But I mean, some of this is going to be hidden by the bat anyway.
Yes, of
so
course,
it is
yeah.
just a background, but when you kind of look at it at different angles.
It's good to be able to see it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So we've done that. So we're almost there. So we'll just quickly do the base, and then we'll start putting it all together.
Great.
Oh,
there it is.
I am a very messy crafter.
I don't think there's many people that are, to be honest. There's been the very odd person we've had on our shows that, you know, clean consistently.
Yeah.
Most people, no, they're not at all.
My hands are always getting my clothes. I'm terrible at, like even in my good clothes.
It's just like
I can never be bothered changing into something old to, you know, to paint in, and then I end up with like sparks of paint.
It's all right. You say this is just my job. This is how I, you know, how I live.
I think that's the back. So slap that on.
Yeah, it's good. I like as well how sturdy the bases are.
Yeah.
You know, because you've got quite a lot of layers and quite a lot of weight actually that's being put in. So the last thing you want is it to be, you know, uneven or anything like that.
Yeah. So I'm just adding a little bit of white. So it's a bit dry brushed, sort of distressed look to it. And then I am going to use the hot glue to create a spider's web in the... Well, there's one I did earlier, actually.
Oh, how clever.
But if I just take the glue gun... And I'm just going to start...
I've never seen someone do this with glue before.
Oh, I just absolutely
really
love...
good technique.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, I should have held on to it a bit more. Like so. And I'll just leave that to dry a minute. So I'll just pop that over there and we'll start putting everything else together. Right, so just pop that all in. Like so. Right, I know you're seeing the back of it, but I will.
We will get turned around.
I need to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can't really do that back to front.
No.
Like popping all the different elements in.
So I'm just going to pop the moon. Right, what are we like for time?
We've got about 7 minutes left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. I was panicking there. So I pop
time
that.
always just disappears.
I know. Pop that moon on there. And I'm going to get a little bat. So it does come with a selection of little bats. And if you notice, it does have holes in the wings that you can string bats.
Oh, through if you want to.
It,
so
yes.
To be hanging,
Yeah. So I'm just going to do one for on the moon.
Yeah.
Like so.
It's just lovely that it's got all those extra embellishments, I think.
Yeah, because I think it finishes off a project.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So I'll pop him up there. Like so. I'll stick you on.
Yeah.
And we'll maybe just string one of the bats on.
Yes, yeah. Fab. Lovely.
Like so.
It's great. It is therapeutic to watch, yeah. Charlie's just said it's really therapeutic. I'm like, I know. It's lovely.
Right, and I'm also going to take in, I can just grab an ink pad.
Yeah.
I think I'm wanting, actually I might go like a rusty red. Just to add a bit more colour to it.
Yes, okay.
So I think this is really handy if you've got your ink pads that you can just, you know, finish projects off by adding a little bit, you know, around the edges of things, which I think works really well.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Just sort of adds more depth to the project.
Absolutely.
Like so. I'll do a bit round the moon as well. Right, and we did a glue gun web, so we can glue that on. And then obviously I would paint that maybe silver or white.
Yes, yeah.
And then I'll take the tree in. So I don't know if that's all stuck.
Oh yeah, it's pretty dried, hasn't it?
Yeah. So let me stand that up again. Pop that in.
It's so effective.
Like so. And then I turn him round.
Look. How brilliant is that? And that's all come together, you know, within sort of like last 20
Obviously, take your time at home and enjoy the process, but then you've got all these little bats that you can then hang
off,
you
or
know,
sit on the base or anything like that as well.
Add some moss to it.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Absolutely brilliant. So £14.99 for you to be able to come and get all of that you have just seen just there. So all of those layers, being able to build them up as well, which is absolutely brilliant. There's the other one, of course, that we saw at the top of the show. Now, I do just want to come back across as well to the wreath bundle that we had, just to give you a reminder of this, because this has been very, very popular today. You are getting so much in this. Now, as you can see, you are getting 3 wreaths, okay? You are also getting that incredible acorn that you can see. You've got that lovely sort of slice of wood that we've got as well. You're getting all of the extras of the characters that you're seeing there. You have got a stencil that comes with this. You're getting the sisal, you're getting the extra bits to build up those elements. You're also getting 2 more of these wooden pencils of your MDFs as well. That's coming to you as well. All of that today for just £23.99. So if you want a lot of projects to be able to get started on, or of course you're wanting to kind of share with your friends or your family or anything like that, then that would be a superb bundle to be able to get involved with. It's one of the biggest bundles, and it's at an absolutely fabulous price that we can see there as well of just £23.99. We also have available still the woodland scene, where obviously we've got that lovely box frame that we've got there, and you have got the owl that is just perfectly placed inside of it as well. I just think it's fantastic. But I love the depth, I love the dimension, the finish, and you know, the uniqueness as well, for the fact that you've, you know, of course, like with it all being hand drawn, I think you can see that with all the uniqueness of it that we've got.
Definitely.
So just £12.99 if you would like to take advantage of getting that scene. And then also, let's remind you of the big pumpkin bundle, because this has been a firm favourite. This is where, as you can see, we are into single figures with this one. So just to let you know, so Elizabeth, Wendy, Tracy, Heather, Helen, Julie, everybody else that in your baskets, we have got more of you that in your baskets now than we have availability. And I just think that they're just brilliant. The houses that are made out of the pumpkins.
I mean, that group together like that,
super,
it's
isn't
just...
it? I mean, that's a scene, isn't it, right
definitely,
there?
yeah.
It's fantastic. And then I love that you still get your cat, you still get your little mice that are there as well, so you get all of those extra bits that we're seeing as well at £27. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you back on?
Unfortunately, we could only do one show
One show today. Okay, but we'll see you soon, hopefully, won't we? Yes, lovely. Okie dokie. So £27 for you to be able to get that. Do have a look back, of course, at our earlier shows, because we did have Silvar Designs, first show with them. We had limited stock available. Hunkydory obviously joined us earlier as well for another fabulous show. And we kicked off with Stamperia as well. So we've had 4 amazing hours of very different shows as well. So take advantage of that one off at Postage and Packaging. I will be back at the weekend. I'll be back with you on Sunday, so I will look forward to that. You'll be back on Friday, you will. I was like, I will not, but you guys enjoy it. But we have got another lot amount of shows that are coming up, so all the way up until 9 o'clock. Next, it is Nigel and it is Craig joining you. They have got another fabulous show from Hunkydory, so stay where you are, and I'll see you in the weekend. Take care.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobbymaker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at hobbymaker.com. We'll see you there.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? Are you liking the look of that? Well, that is coming your way in just a few hot seconds here on Hobbymaker. That's what you're going to be buying, but look who's bringing it to you. It's me, Nigel May. Hello. And from Hunkydory, it's the man himself, Mr. Craig Laird.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yes. How are you doing?
I'm all good. Always good when you're
loving the shirt.
Do you know what? I'm getting a lot of love for this shirt. I don't know why. It's a very sort of well, it's not vintage. It's just old. It's an old Primark from about 4 or 5 years ago.
Really?
Yeah. I wear it quite often, so. Oh, do you know what, Levi? Say that again, Levi. Levi, what did you direct? Oh, hang on. Let's meet the crew. Let's go to the gallery, shall we? Look, we've got the fabulous Lauren is there producing, and then see that big slab of like, you know, hench director there, Levi. What did you just say in my ear, Levi? I look quite butch in that one. I don't know whether to be upset by the word quite or whether to be very excited about the word butch. Either way, I'm taking it. Thank you very much. I don't get called that very often. In fact, I don't get called that at all.
No.
So I'm very happy with that.
Take it. Take it where you can.
Take it like a butch man. Right. Okay, who else is with us today? Let's look on the cameras. We've got Charlie, which is very exciting. There he is. And look, there's Josh. Josh, say hello to your grandma. Say hello to your mum. Are the crafting family watching today? They probably are. Of course they are. What else is there to do in life apart from watch Hobbymaker? Especially when you've got shows like this taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. So Craig is here with Hunkydory. We've got the Enchanted Blades collection. It's rather sensational, and we have kept birthday prices on that, just saying. Leonie's going to be here, the gorgeous Leonie, at 6 p.m. tonight with Stamperia. Oh my gosh. You know how busy it was earlier? It's going to be just as busy at 6 with a brand new collection. The new Voyages Fantastiques collection is coming your way at 6 o'clock tonight. I don't know whether you say it in French, but I'm going to. Then we've got Silvar Designs. Now, the brand new Silvar Designs joining us here on Hobbymaker. You may know them from Sewing Street. Well, they do sort of crafty things as well as fabulous jewellery and sort of lots of things that you may see on our Soft Craft channel and our jewellery channels. Mark Vardy is going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight with the most exquisite things. All I'm going to say is we have some items on that show that are one time only. When they're gone, they're gone. We also have the most exquisite set of Christmas trees on that show. And if you like a glass of the old Vino Collapso, I'm looking at you, Craig. Do you like red, white or rosé?
No.
You don't like wine at all?
Well, not at all. I'm more of the gin and lemonade. If I have to, it's rosé.
Okay, well, let's say you're having gin and lemonade in a wine glass. We've got wine glass charms on that show as well. That's where I was going with that. So literally join Mark and myself for that at 7 o'clock. Then, now at 8 o'clock tonight, oh look, join Nigel May, well that's me, for an hour of unmissable crafty deals. Yes, I've got brilliant deals on that show. And me and producer Lauren, we were going through them. Everything on that show, as far as we can work out, is the lowest price ever, or we are going to prices that it's never been before, that are even lower than it was before. So literally, we're not going to put those items on the website, probably until just before 8 o'clock tonight, but you do not want to miss that show. That is for certain. So that's what's coming up here on Hobbymaker. Right, you've met the team, but who are the most important people of all? Well, it's one and only you guys out there. If you would like to message in, then please do so. Tell Craig how good he is, how much we love Hunkydory, what you'd like to see, all those kind of things. Do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Right, let's dive on into the Enchanted Glades. This breaks down, Craig, into sort of 3 different groupings, doesn't it? Starting with the toppers.
Yes, the toppers with the background cards that you've got here. Most gorgeous imagery. Now, you will see that you are going to get 4 topper sheets, 4 different designs. It's going to give you 8 in total, because you get 2 of each. But look at the imagery, look at the colours that you've got as well. Each of the topper sheets are going to come with a coordinated background card, and then you can see how the background card coordinates with one of or a few of the topper sheets. Then you're going to go into a coordinated foiled background, so you've got that accent foiling as well.
And I've said this before, I think, well, I'll say it every time, because I do think Hunkydory do foiling so brilliantly well.
They really, really do.
It's never too much.
Never too much, it's just on point. Whether it's the toppers that you've got that gorgeous foiling all the way around, whether it's within the background that you can see here, you've got that accent foil as well. The toppers themselves are 300 GSM, so you've still got that stability, so like the ones that you're seeing there at the moment. And then as you go into the coordinated background, what they're 350 GSM. They are all adorable scoreable, so anyone that's new or relatively new, that just means it's bendy ink technology. So you can fold it, you can crease it, you can burnish it. It's not going to crack. You can see the colours are so vibrant. Do you know what they're like? It's like the autumnal animals, but within the springtime colours, which for me is a really beautiful mix as well when it comes to the 2 seasons.
It's a nice trans-seasonal collection, this one, I will say. Now, obviously, the price on your screen, you're not paying that. Everybody's going to be paying the lowest price. So what we'll do is we'll show you everything, and then we'll drop that price. But let's get names on the board. Frida and Anne are in already, which is very exciting. You are also getting luxury inserts and papers. Now, Craig, with inserts, I always think if you are making cards for charity, or to fund your own crafty habit, and it's a complete angel policy with Hunkydory.
100%, absolutely.
I think an insert adds at least an extra 50p per card.
Oh, well, in my set, I would say £1, knowing from what I used to do back in the day with selling them as well.
Well, you know better than I do. So
just to say, when Nigel was showing you the toppers, you've got 2 of each with the backgrounds, and then within these ones here being the inserts as well as the background papers, 150 GSM. Now, when it comes to the inserts, these are uncoated, so you can stamp onto them, you can ink them, you can run them through your printer, or you can actually use them on the top of your cards because they are just that beautiful imagery as they are.
They are gorgeous, but obviously a little bit muted, aren't
they? A little bit more muted, absolutely, yes. But they are going to complement the collection. Of course, they will do. And then you can chop them down to the size that you want. Then what you're going to be getting as well is your double-sided papers. These are really lovely in the fact of if you are a little bit cautious of the weight if you're sending out and you want to just reduce it slightly, instead of using the background card, use one of the double-sided papers. Or you can start to create your own envelopes or do all your different fold-back concepts with having those double-sided. All the imagery as well as the colours are just absolutely perfect with the main collection itself. Hence why we put them together.
So how many of those do we get? How many inserts, how many papers?
24 in total.
So it's 12 of each,
So 3 sheets. What was that? So 24 of each.
So it's 12 of each, 12 of the inserts, 12 of the papers. You get 4 designs and 3 of each. So there you go. So we've got the toppers, we've got the inserts, but to add to the collection, and I think finish the collection off to perfection. And I will say get an extra one of these. We do have everything individually. These you need to get extras of. We have got our fabulous little book. Look at this. This is the Enchanted Glades square little book, Craig.
Yes, now, and then each of the designs, you're going to get 6 sheets. So this is where, if you're like me and like to do the fussy cutting, brilliant.
It's a bit of decoupage.
I like that. But then this is where you can use your double-sided papers and that as well as the backgrounds. Pop them onto a card. You were saying before about selling them. Pop it on the front of a card, one of the backgrounds, double-sided papers, then an insert. That's all you need to do, and then there's your card sold. But go in with your nesting dies as well if you want to. Create that pyramage effect there. Or, as I said before, like I'll do later, and that is fussy cutting. You can be as detailed or undetailed as you want. Maybe you just want 1, 2 layers. Maybe you want to go out with all 6. You can do that. But you can see the depth that you've got with the leaves, the foliage, kind of framing the images or that robin. I mean, how stunning. It's like it's just downpour of rain and it's just drying out and it's all fluffy.
I love the colours as well. I mean, the colours, it's like every one of these images has had a bit of a dreamy glow up.
Yes, yeah.
The colours are really kind of like celestial and dreamy and ethereal.
And Enchanted.
Yeah, Enchanted.
The title, yeah, absolutely. I mean,
as if Hunkydory planned it.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Isn't it?
Just love it. Apparently, we've had a question through saying, can we have a demo with a hedgehog? From Sue.
From Sue. We'll see what we
you were
can
in nice
do.
and quick. Afternoon, Craig and Nigel. I love Hunkydory, and please, Craig has joined. Can you do a card with a hedgehog, please? Well, if anyone can, Craig can. What I'll do, Craig, is I will give you that just to remind you.
I've got all mine ready, so yeah, we'll see.
Are you going to do a hedgehog?
Well, I will do. What I'm going to do with the little book, what I'll do is I will change it, and we will do the hedgehog just for you.
You're
Sue.
a nice man. You really are. Okay, so if you want everything together, it should be $37.97, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. That is guaranteed. And don't forget, everything is covered. Oh, look at that, $29.97. That's our birthday launch price for you there. It's not the birthday anymore, but we've kept the birthday launch price for Hunkydory. Don't forget, everything is covered under our P&P as well. Our daily P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order. Not per order, it's $4.95 for the entire day. So all of your orders from Hunkydory, obviously Silvar Designs coming up, Stamperia, whoever it may be, and companies that aren't on today, anything that you buy from us here at Hobbymaker between midnight last night and midnight tonight, all of those orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, go into one big order at midnight tonight. That's when the money leaves your account, and then basically one P&P is allocated against that order of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. For people beyond the UK, if you do check out our website, there's a little sort of guide there now as to where you are and how much the P&P, packing and handling and all of that would be as well. So you can check that out there. Right, this one, THHD53, 3 ways to order. You can either order if you want to via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre waiting for you right now, 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app as well. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Charlie on the cameras. Lovely Charlie, dashing Charlie. Dash to that website. What is it? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. A voice of authority, I feel.
That was actually,
a
wasn't
voice
it? Yeah,
of authority.
It really was.
Right, should we look at some other bits and pieces as well? I think that would be lovely. Let's have a look at the toppers on their own. Let's see some individuals. Craig, so you said you get how many of the toppers?
So when it comes to the toppers here,
topper sheets.
Topper sheets. So you're going to get 8 topper sheets. That is 4 designs, and you're getting 2 of each.
So we're going to get this one twice over.
are
and obviously
indeed.
on that sheet alone, you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 4 biggish toppers, and then all of the extras.
That's it. Yeah, so you can do a multitude of different sizes. Then what you're going to get is your background card. So you're going to get 16 sheets in total. And then within these ones, each of the topper sheet, you're going to get one of the coordinated background cards. And then you're also going to get a foiled background card as well. Imagery is different on both, but of course they match the topper sheet themselves. And then of course, because you've got 2 topper sheets, it means you're going to get 2 of the accent foil and 2 of the pattern background cardstock as well.
I love the fact that you've got everything that you need as well. I mean, I love the fact that you've got this really heavyweight cardstock. That could be your base if need be.
Of course it could, yeah.
But if you look at sheets like this, every inch has been thought about. Extra toppers put in there, extra frames, extra foiling. Everything has been added to give it maximum craftability with each and every A4 sheet. And you are getting 16 of those in this collection for $19.99. PAHD05 is your item code on that. Is that our price, $19.99? It is our price. That's a good price. That's what, about £1 something per sheet, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket now or get some extras on top of the bundle. If you want the card inserts and papers, again, I would, if you can get an extra one of these, it's well worth going for it, really is, because you don't want these to run out, do you? Your price for this is phenomenal. $7.99 for your luxury card inserts and papers. Because you're getting quite a few here, Craig, aren't you?
You are indeed, yes. So when it comes to the inserts, you are going to be getting 12 of the inserts, and then you're going to get 12 of the double-sided as well.
So 24 sheets for $7.99?
24, yeah, and I think it works out about 3 of each that you are getting. So what we saying before, it's a little bit more of that muted design. It's on the uncoated card, that flexible paper, which I think is around about that 150. When it comes to the double-sided, you know, these are your coated papers, but you can just see how beautiful that they are. One side's got that sort of marbled look onto it, all filled through with that pastel feel, but of course you've got a lot of that autumnal kind of animals that you tend to see, such as the owls or, of course, the stags,
the hedgehogs and things like that.
etc., etc.
I love a hedgehog. I do like British wildlife. I've got to say, like your badgers and your deers and your hedgehogs.
And you see more of them this time of the year as we go into the autumn.
Quite often. Now it's got dark at the end of a shift here at Hobbymaker at 9 o'clock, and I drive back to my sister's, which is over near Evesham, and she lives right in the middle of this little tiny village, and so it's like the road to get to her house is really dark and, you know, countrified. The number of times I have to stop for a family of deer going past.
Amazing.
I love it though.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Fingers crossed, everything goes well with the house that I've seen just outside Preston, but that's the sort of kind of thing that I'm going to experience as well, where the house is situated. So
and I saw a badger the other night, because you never see, since, I don't mean to bring it down, but normally when you see a badger on the road, sadly they're not with us anymore, do you know what I mean? But yeah, I saw one run across in front of the car the other night, and it was just so exciting.
So nice to actually see them.
They just seem fabulous. Anyway, the Enchanted Glades little book, look, there is, that could be the one on the road tonight. Happily skipping along.
Skipping away, yes.
So you've got your fawn in there, you've also got your rabbit in there too. I love the way that they're drawn. There's something very storybook about them.
Do you know something? It reminds me of Thumper.
Yes.
Reminds me of Thumper
Yes.
from Bambi.
I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, but then look at the hot chocolate in there. How gorgeous does that look? What about bringing in some of your puffy snow as well? Use the puffy snow on there. That would be good.
That does look like a real winter warmer, doesn't it?
It does,
Just
yeah.
gorgeous. The owl as well. Love an owl.
So kind of majestic in there with the lime colours that you've got. I mean, look at that house.
I'd love to live there.
That would be magical.
That would
definitely be enchanting for sure.
Yes, indeed.
But you see that framework that the foliage gives you with the flowers as well. So this is where you're going to get multiple sort of depth feels and looks depending on how many levels that you do.
Do get an extra one of these, literally for $9.99. It is well worth going for. You've actually got 120 sheets in here. It's broken down. You get 6 of each of 12 different designs. Is that right? 12 times 6?
I think it is.
No,
20 designs, yes.
20 times 6. Couldn't do me a maths then.
I'm getting there with my numbers. I'm getting there with them.
Bless you. You've got a whole new set.
I have. I know. A lot of them are the same when it comes to collections, but then you throw in your double-sided and then you throw in your inserts. You're getting there. We're getting there.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you've used Hunkydory for years, but the thing is, it's like having to actually come on TV and talk about like numbers this, numbers that.
Yeah.
It's difficult, isn't it? You can see the most wonderful samples as well. It's a complete angel policy. I'm loving that. I mean, giving that pyramage there of the cottage, just gorgeous.
That's it. Bringing in all of your nesting dies and that as well. So this is where, and this is what's so good with your Hunkydory collections and products. Brilliant for beginners, but then if you are more experienced, Nigel, and you've got your cutting machines and you've got your nesting dies, you've got your stencils, your folders, start to bring them in. Do your own inky background. Watch things that sort of Leonie will then make and do your own ones, and then it's just so creative in the different levels that you can do with them.
Lots of people going for this on its own, the pad. We've got Karen in Essex, Tara in Norfolk, Keith in Greater Manchester, Valerie in Norfolk, Cheryl in Norfolk. Big up Norfolk this afternoon. Loving that. Well done to you all. Right, we've got a message for you, Craig, as well, which is exciting. This is from Tara. Hello, Tara. This collection is pretty. I love the colourways and the softness of it. It does have a softness to it.
Really
we
does.
can see this in the samples,
Really
Craig.
does. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, really, really nice. So whether you're just using them as they are within that full collection, maybe you're coming in with our die-cut frames. What about bringing in some acetates as well? So larger cards, smaller cards as well. What about then doing that framework where you've got that depth in there as well? I was about to say, it looks familiar. Yeah, I made that.
There you go.
So I did think that. It looks very, very familiar there.
Well, I tell you, if you can make cards like that, do you want to go and get yourself ready?
Will I
for
go and get
another
myself ready? Let's do that.
I think
yes.
that would be divine.
I'll pass them to you and I'll get myself ready.
Thanking you. If you do want to go for any of the other items from Hunkydory that are on the show, don't forget to check the website. You can see what's there. Everything is covered under that 1p&p of £4.95 for the entire day. If you want the collection, of course, for Enchanted Glades, you are going to get the toppers, the papers, the inserts, and the little pad. We do have also on the show some Enchanted Glades Adorable Scoreable. You can add that to the mix, and things like acetate and ribbon as well. It's all been put together to colour match with this collection, but obviously it works individually as well. Stay tuned for all of that, because I'm sure we'll go through all of that after the first demo from Hunkydory's latest recruit, the fabulous Craig. Over to you.
Rightio. Let's go in and let's start, and we'll use the Spread Your Wings topper sheet, because it really, really is beautiful. Although in this case, what I'm not doing in this demo is using the coordinated background card. I'm going to come in with some of the adorable scoreable we've got on the show as well. And we will be using some of the double-sided adhesive, double-sided papers. So we're going to go in, it is A4, so we're going to trim this one down to 6 by 11.5. So we're going to go 6 by 11.5. And then on another sheet, so one that I had spare, same colour, what we're going to do within this one is chop that down to 5.5 by 7.5. So that's 5.5, so that's fine. And then there's 7.5. Never bin these little bits, because you can use them for mats and layers with sentiments or create your backgrounds. But that's just got our 2 pieces now. And then we're going to go in with our scoreboard. So let's go in with our adorable scoreboard. I know myself and Adam had this on Craft O'Clock this morning, so you check out the Hobbymaker website and you'll find that there. And for this one, what I'm going to do is I've gone up to the left-hand side. So we're going to then score at 1/2 inch. And because this is the adorable scoreable, you don't have to worry about that cracking or that creasing. So we've gone in at 1/2 inch. So I now want to go in at 1.5 inches. So we're going to score. We're then going to go in at 2.5 inches and score. And then we're going to go in at 3.5. So essentially I've scored in at 1/2 inch, and then I've scored at another inch in, another inch, and then another inch. And then I'll take this one. And then what we're then going to do for this one is then we're just going to then score here. We're going to then score at 1/4 inch. So scoring at 1/4 inch. And then we're going to come in at 1.25, like so. And then this will then give me my 2 pieces. So we can then move that out the way. And then I'm just going to then just fold these ones over. So I like to just fold them with my fingers to start with, and then I go in with my scoring tool and give that a burnish.
Shows the quality of that adorable scoreable as well. You never get any cracking in that crease. It's all
Not
to
at
do
all.
with that fabulous coating. Well, no. If you want crack in the crease, don't look here, quite frankly.
Not with the adorable score. No, absolutely not.
I've obviously not said that on this shift before, because that was met with giggles.
They liked that, didn't they? It gave you a little giggle there.
I say that's a lot. If adorable scoreable, no crack in your crease.
Give you a little bit of a giggle, though. You can have some fun when it comes to saying things like that, can't you, with the adorable scoreable?
It's true. Also, I love it with your accent, the way that you say adorable scoreable.
Adorable, I've not heard that before from anyone yet. No one.
Well, you know I love your accent anyway.
Well,
there are certain words that you say that I just love, like when you say pearl.
Pearl.
Pearl. I love it. Oh, it's fine. An adorable scoreable is another one. It's like you add syllables to it. You don't, but it's because your voice is so deliciously rich. It's just sort of adds
deliciously rich. I like that.
There you go.
I do like that. No one said that to me before.
Well, there you go.
Deliciously rich.
You can have that on your CV. Craig Laird, craft expert with a deliciously rich accent. There you go.
That is. I'm going to take that one, Nigel, for sure. That's it. That can.
I'm not sure my word will get you any extra jobs, but you never know. You never know.
I'm going to put that in my header on my Facebook page.
There you go.
There you go.
Can you quote it to me, Nigel?
Quote it, yeah.
You know that with the quotes on film posters?
That's right, yeah. Quote.
Craig Laird,
Nigel
the
May.
movie, deliciously rich, said Nigel May, Hobbymaker.
That would be, yeah. Don't you worry, I will do that for you.
Thank you.
No problem at all. So then I've started to score them, and just on those little tabs, that is going to be my glue tab. So I've put a little bit of red liner tape, and essentially this is the look that we're going with at the moment. So we've got that little tube panel at the side here. So what I'm going to do first of all, now you could, this is just using the double-sided papers, and I've just cut them to be roughly the same size as those strips that you can see in the middle there. The reason I'm doing that, now I have only done just a couple, and it's because what you can do is pop them in to hide the inside. If you don't like that whiteness, you can just pop them in there if you want to. Of course, you can layer them on to start with. That's up to yourself. But let's go on to the back. So what I've done is you can also either go all the way right to the edge, or what I've done here with the mirror as well as the double-sided papers, I've just sized that beautifully to sit within that section there. So I've already cut them to size, and I've cut them. So this one here is 6 3/4 by 5 3/4. Going by my notes that I've written myself.
Thank you, Craig. Just say all the extras you see Craig using, like poker tools and foam pads and tape and all of that. Don't forget that £4.95 cap P&P per day here at Hobbymaker. It's not per order, it's per day, regardless of size, weight or quantity. All of your orders in one day from midnight to midnight under one P&P at £4.95. So all the extras you see Craig using, pop those into your basket as well.
Right, so I've taken the backs off there. If you've seen the show earlier on and you don't kind of know my style and what I like my double-sided tape. So there will be times you'll see me use my wet glue or my double-sided tape runners for speed, but where I can, I always use my double-sided tape. Just mat and layered that on, picking out the blues from the butterflies there, and then also got my tape on the back. You can, of course, the whole purpose and premise as well of our tool is for you to take the backing off of things. But for myself, Nigel, I just find it a little bit more comfortable just with a smaller one that I've got.
Well, Hunkydory do tools for everybody, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And you'll find them on the Hobbymaker
no matter
website.
The size of the tool you want, Hunkydory can cater for it.
For sure. So let's press that one in there, and then what I'm going to do is just fold that one over. Let's take the backing off here, like so. And this is the point that I was meaning, that if you wanted to, you could come all the way in, so that as you fold that in, you've got pattern paper on the back. But I wanted that blue mat and layer round the side there. So all that I'm doing is I'm just going to eyeball it up against the edge of my mirror. If you want to have that little bit more wiggle room, then just pop a layer of your glue. So your glue stick, what you can do is you can then pop that on. That gives you that little bit of wiggle room. And then I'm going to bring in this piece that we've done, and I've gone in with one of the other pattern papers. And I've done the same. This is just sized to fit within that layer here. So I'm going to then take my backing off, and then we're going to go in with another piece of that blue mirror, because the mirror is sensational. And it's such a joy that I do now get to work and play with the brand of mirror, because it is fabulous. So let's take that one off. And although this is patterned, there's still nothing stopping you from running your pattern paper through like an embossing folder. Not for the purpose of seeing the design, but for having that tactile feel.
Just adding a little bit of extra interest.
It does. It does.
Also, if you want to add lots of extra bits and pieces, don't forget we will be showing you after the demo, the royal me, I will be showing you after the demo lots of items in the Enchanted Glades range that go perfectly with the collection, because the colours have been picked from the collection, but they also all work perfectly well on their own. That's the joy with Hunkydory, things that you can invest in as a collective or each individual item. Back to Craig.
So what I've done here is I've just sized 3 strips that are going to go on all 3 of these columns here. And I've just taken it from the excess that I had on the back, and I've already popped that onto my mirror card. So with on the side, 2 sides there, this is where now what we can do is let's use our tape runner, because I've not put my tape on it. We're going to go in, and then we're going to run that one down the side here. And just have a look at the butterflies, because they are going in a specific direction, and I'm just going to layer that one on there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to do that opposite side, like so. So adding my tape.
You must love it now, Craig, as well, being part of Team Hunkydory, the fact that you get to use the mirror. Because the mirror is one of those things that, I mean, it's just coveted by everybody, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those items that I use at home, but I've not really been able to shout about it.
No.
Do you know what I mean? So it's nice that now lots of these things that I use at home on a daily basis when I'm crafting for myself are actually the ones that I get to shout about, because they are from Hunkydory, and that's just what's
the Enchanted Glades mirror is now on the show, so we'll show that again after the demo. So again, that's another one that you can add to the mix to as Craig has done there, just to highlight the designs and make them pop with a little sort of border of the mirror around the outside.
Absolutely, and that's where the mirror cards come from, is that mirror selection. So what I've done is I've taken some of that satin ribbon that's on the show as well, I believe, and
it is.
wrap that round that one, and these fold relatively flat, so if you want to fold them down flat and then pop it on, or you can assemble these before you then kind of construct it. Then what we're going to do is this, and the reason I've done all that to start with is I'm going to then just tuck that one into there, and that 1 inch there takes into account the 1 inch depth that you've got there. So all working together.
So you're making a real 3D creation here. Whilst you've put that tape on, I'm just going to show a couple of bits if I may, Craig. Just to show you these as well, the foiled cardstock that we've got, because you found this on the website already. 16 sheets of the foiled cardstock. Beautiful foiling on this, because it's got that sort of splatter of foiling on this, which is wonderful. 16 sheets, 350 GSM. You can see the different designs that you have in here as well. Everything is different. Every sheet is different because the colour may be different, the foiling may be different. You can see that you've got the flourishes in the corner. You've got those butterflies, which work perfectly with the design that Craig's working with on his demo at the moment. You've also got that lovely one there, almost like a sort of damask kind of design for you there too. You've got the sort of stars in there too. Just love it. That purple is gorgeous. All of these adorable scoreable colours. So if you do have lots of other adorable scoreable cardstock, then they will match with this as well. That zesty sort of like lemon green that we have there, or lime green, and then that lovely sort of soft prawny pink. $9.99 each price on that. EBHD 70. Back to Craig.
So what I'm doing is I'm just trimming the top and the bottom, just that slightly bit smaller here. For no reason otherwise, I've just got a little bit left over of the adorable scoreable, so I want that to be a little bit thinner. So let's then add, I am Levi, I'm a perfectionist for sure. These little things, I just need to finish them off. Whether I'm at home, Nigel, or whether we're live on air, I just need to sort them at times.
Right, it's those little extra touches that we've come to expect from you, Craig. And we relish from you. Can I also say, I'm loving Levi's dishing out the compliments tonight.
Yes, isn't he?
Honestly,
yeah.
There's a lot of love coming from Camp Levi tonight. I don't think Levi's camp, I mean like Camp Levi, do you know what I mean? It's like he said that what was it? I was Butch and you're, a perfectionist.
Yeah. Well, this is my first show with Levi as director.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's all right
Yep.
now.
Second show with Lauren producing.
Oh.
And yes, first show with Levi.
I only get
directing.
to dip into this side like once every fortnight, so it's always a little joy for me. It's like a little holiday coming onto this side, let it be said.
It's lovely, it's nice. It's nice. So now we're going to go in with our die-cut toppers, and we can see that beautiful accent foiling that you've got as well. But what you've got is that inner frame. Now, very, very rarely will I use that inner frame with the actual topper as a whole. Of course, you can do. The whole team, I know Anne-Marie does it often, where she will construct the card using the topper as a whole, i.e. leaving it all intact, or you can leave that intact and then layer that up within foam pads. There's just many, many ways. Then what you can then do is, if you use it separate, like I tend to do, that could then be a frame for that one if you wanted it to be. Or of course, you can then pop that over a little bit of leftover pattern paper, chop round it, so then you've already got your frame background that you can pop your topper or a little sentiment on. So these are always, always handy to use on their own as well. So I'm going to move that one out the way, and actually what I'm going to do is let's come in with, of course, one of the ribbon strips here, and I'm just going to then pop that out. Now you've got the most tiniest of little pips. You can either just snip them off, or very, very rarely do you actually see them now. And then what I'm going to do is, because I use my scissors, I'm just going to neaten that ever so slightly, and I'm just going to double check. I'm just going to remind myself the width of that background paper. So that is just over 5.5. So what I'm going to do is let's trim that to just over 5.5. Ideally, I would have stuck this on before I assembled it. However, because this is flat, it's no issue. It's really quite straightforward to add on. And because we've got that bit of height to it, what I'm also going to want to do is add a little bit of height, because that's not going to add anything extra on top of the main platform. It's just adding another little bit of detail just at the side. So let's take that foam, strip off here.
More people coming through. Neil in Wiltshire, Anne in Staffordshire, Tara is there, Valerie, Karen, Samantha, Pauline, Mavis, Lillian and Edith. Great names.
Really nice names.
Enid and Mavis, like classic old school names. I'm liking those.
Mavis. You don't hear many Mavis now, do you?
No, I wonder if she's a Maeve. I always feel my friend's mum was called Maeve. She's not around anymore, bless her. But everybody used to call her like Mama Maeve.
Mama Maeve.
Mama Maeve.
What a beautiful name. Really, really beautiful name. It's nice hearing some of the, funny enough, self and Josh and Kat, who's through the back today, we were talking about older names earlier on as well. Actually, it started from names of dogs, human names for dogs, and what's acceptable and what's not. Like we're saying, Dave the dog.
Well,
that's a good one.
Leonie's up next. She used to have a dog
Oh,
called Dave.
right enough.
Dave.
Right enough.
And my cat's called Beverly. Well, Beverly needs to give her a full hyphenated name, of course.
Yeah.
I love a human name for an animal.
And then you've got, well, it's either Dave's or Carla's, isn't it? Is it Manilow, David?
Carla's got a dog called Barry Manilow.
Barry Manilow.
Or a cat called Barry Manilow.
It's a cat, isn't it? Yeah, that's right.
Which is completely bizarre, isn't it? If your cat's got a human name, let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yes, what's your cat or your dog called? If they've got an unusual, or not an unusual, but like a human name. You know, I think my husband had a guinea pig called Caroline once, if I remember rightly.
Really?
Yeah, I think he did.
Caroline?
Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah.
I think there's a story with Caroline as well. My husband, I shouldn't trust him with pets really because things always go wrong. It's like he once thought that his guinea pig or hamster or something had died, buried it. It wasn't dead, and then actually it came back out. It came to the surface and actually got back to the surface again. So it didn't die, but he had buried it in the first place.
I should not laugh.
If he's watching, he won't be watching. It's his birthday today, so he won't be watching today.
Happy birthday.
He's having tea with the grandkids. But it's like, if he was watching, he'd be like, shut up, don't tell people that I buried hamsters alive.
I'm sure he's not the first person to ever have done that. And I do know that they do look as though that they've maybe crossed the rainbow, when in actual fact, they haven't.
just sleeping.
Just sleeping.
Having a little kip. Oh, I'll bury you. We're going to message in. This is from, lovely, Michelle in South Yorkshire. She says, I have 3 dogs, Arthur, Stanley and Reggie. Good, solid names. Liking that a lot. That's fabulous. Stanley. My friend Maddie's got a dog called Stanley as well. He's very old and stinky, but they do love him. Back to people that we love, and he's not stinky at all. It's the lovely Craig.
So all that I've done, I've just taken some of my diamond sparkle gems. I've taken some blue ones that I've got. And then to finish off, what I'm going to do is I've already tied a bow there. So I'm going to go in with some glue gel. You can use glue dots. I don't happen to have glue dots with me, or your hot glue. I'm going to pop that into place there. So if you are going to pop this in an envelope, you're going to want a little bit of depth to the envelope, just a few mils for it to actually fold flat. But then you can see how we've got that kind of box effect. And if you wanted to, this is what I was meaning by those strips earlier, if you want to pop them in, use them with a wet glue to give you that little bit of wiggle room. Then of course, you've got that dimensional. When it comes to the card, let's just set that up. It should set up, he says. There you go. So then you've got, of course, that gorgeous little bird. You choose the toppers that you want to pop in there. Choose your backgrounds if you want to. But yeah, using the adorable scoreable. All that colour coordinates with that collection, of course. You can keep it as simple or as detailed as you want.
Craig, you get yourself ready for another day.
I will do.
And I'm going to share some items, if I may. We've got the foiled acetate for you. 16 sheets of the foiled acetate. 4 different designs. On one side, it is gold. On the other side, it is silver. That's what I love about this. So literally, it looks good from every angle. Talking of which, have you seen who's wandered in on cameras? Normally, we have him in our ear. Well, actually, we don't anymore because he's defected over to Sewing Street. But look, he's back for the night.
Oh, yeah.
Not only so handsome it hurts, it's Dan. There you go. Face that camera. The world needs your face. There you go. Shall I say what Levi the director just said? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to say that. There you go. He was very complimentary there. Right, so there you go. So you get 4 sheets of that one. You also get this fabulous design as well, which is beautiful. You get your florals. That would work perfectly with the Enchanted Glades. Then you have the splatter here. Are you noticing the correlation here between the designs that we had in the foil cardstock as well? So everything will go together. So again, a correlation of both quality and design. And then you've got this one as well. So you can see the fabulous florals that you have there as well. $11.99 for all 16 sheets of that. KSHD 48 is your item code on that. We've also got our adorable scoreable, no cracking in that crease. Oh yes, if you want to fold it over, then it's not going to crack at all. You've got 24 sheets here for you, 8 different colours, 3 of each. And the weight of this, obviously, 350 GSM, which is always good. So you are going to get 3 sheets of that lovely deep blue, 3 sheets of that purple that you have there as well, that chocolate wrapper purple, 3 sheets of that lovely soft pink, 3 sheets of the lovely soft blue, 3 sheets of that very zesty green, 3 sheets of like the buttermilk that you have there, 3 sheets of that soft lilac, 3 sheets of that, can I say pumpkin, seeing as we're heading towards October? I'm going to say that pumpkin.
Yeah.
Spiced pumpkin. How many of those have you had this year, Craig? Is that what you're having now?
That's what I'm just...
No, I didn't realise that, but how many have you had this year?
Yeah.
I'm going to be quite contentious. I had my first the other day.
I went, in between shows, I went out and got another, and the leftovers, I've just been taking a drink.
But Craig, I don't think you're going to like me after my next sentence. I had my first one the other day. I didn't like it.
Did you not?
I was not keen.
Where did you have it from?
That place that you had on your...
The Big Star?
Yeah. Didn't like it. It's funny because normally if I have things like that, so I like a chai latte and things like that.
Yeah.
Or a turmeric latte. I'm loving at the minute.
Yeah.
But the pumpkin one, I'm not.
Don't tell Anne-Marie that.
Well, that's all right. Anne-Marie, I didn't like it. Sorry. There you go. Well, if I liked everything that Anne-Marie liked, then the world would be boring, wouldn't it? We can't all like the same things.
No,
I'm sure there's things that I love that she doesn't, but I'm sure there's lots of things that I like that she doesn't. Right, so that was your adorable scoreable if you'd like to go for that. 24 sheets of there. Then our Miri. This is rather fabulous. I do know that both Anne-Marie and I love Miri, that's true. Again, you are going to get 16 sheets for you here. Look at these colours, gorgeous. So again, that lovely sort of soft pinky purple. That's your deeper one. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, I love Miri, and I do think, it's only Hunkydory that do Miri. I mean, Miri card is a Hunkydory thing. And I just think, if you just had a little touch of this, whatever you put with it, whether it's as a border, around black card, white card, craft card, it just works straight. Craig, it's a way of sort of giving, I think, any project a little extra glow up, isn't it?
That's it. It's not too much. It's not overpowering. The colour's always on point, of course, but it just adds that really nice reflection of colour. And and you don't need much of it, Nigel.
Classy, not brassy.
Exactly, yes.
Loving that. $8.99 is your price there for your Miri selection. And then finally for you, we've got to show you the ribbon as well. This is just fab. Look at this ribbon. Gorgeous. Get 2 sets, one so you can just create something like this, because this is rather fabulous to have in your own home, isn't it? Look, you can see all of these. You get 20 metres in total and 10 colours, so 2 metres of each particular one. Everything from your purples through to your golds, your oranges, your white, your blues in both your light and your dark. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way to order is via the website. Dan on the cameras. Wow. People would know that he's famed for his H to his O to the B. You're not going to do that, are you? Oh, do you want to do it? Oh, my God. I'm going to come over there with a mic then. Right, so Dan, what is the website address? It's all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
I really didn't expect you to peak so early. I'm loving that. Thank you very much indeed. Well done. Yes, indeed. It's good. I expect that. Normally he's like, I'm not doing it. But there you are. Thank you. Oh, thanks.
Because I'm in, Dan, isn't it? Because I'm in.
Craig, how fabulous. $9.99 if you want to go for your ribbon. HCHD68 is your item code. Right, back to the demo. Over to Craig.
Rightio. So this is the one where we're now going to use the hedgehog.
Nice.
So we're going to change it. So you're going to have to bear with me while we're doing this.
Sue will be happy.
So this is what I was going to do. So you can see this is your little book image. And then what I had done yesterday while I was prepping this, I started to cut out and do my fussy cutting. So then therefore, as we layer these up together, so for anyone that's new, just briefly, your fussy cut and little book, this is where you take each one and you cut more away, and then more away. So then this is where you can start to then build up. So that can go there, that can go onto there, That can go onto there. You do not have to be as detailed as I am, but as we're all established by now, I love fussy cutting. And this is where you've got that multitude of depth. And even then, I've still got another 2 that I can be using. So we're still going to do everything that I was going to be doing. The only difference is we will do a little bit of fussy cutting with, of course, the hedgehog. So let's get the box made. So we're going to go in here. Now, I've already started to construct all of the components. So here, I've taken some of that foiled Adorable Scoreable. It's absolutely gorgeous. Colours complement the actual block of Adorable Scoreable. I've cut it to 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. So essentially it's just the width of A4 to make that a little bit easy. And then I've scored at 1 1/4. So let's do that to show you. I know this is not the foiled. I'm not using this one. It's just to show you. So we've gone in to create the lid. We're going to go in. I've cut it to 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. And then I'm going to then score at 1 1/4. And I'm going to do that all the way around. So I'm just making sure that's butt up against that left-hand side, because this is your box lid. And then when it comes to the base, what you're then going to do, take another piece of card, whatever card that you want, as long as it's the exact same size. And then what you're then going to do is you're going to pop it to the right-hand side. Some of you may be familiar to your scoreboards where you would then go down to the bottom right-hand corner. With the Adorable Scoreboard, you don't. All that you just do is just go to the opposite side and then do the same, score in at 1 1/4. So that's me got my base on the right-hand side at 1 1/4, and then I've also got my lid as well. So this gives us our cross points. So you can see I've got my red liner tape all good to go. So I'm just going to then snip these ones out.
Now, whilst you're snipping, I've got to ask, Lauren, do we have any more fabulous animal names, human names for animals? More messages? Yes, I thought we would. I could feel that was going to be a bit of an avalanche on the old email system. It had that feel about it when we said it. Let's get some on as we watch Craig in action. We'll get them on, but do keep them coming. What's your dog or your cat called? Do they have a fabulous sort of, human name? Like Leonie had Dave the dog, best name ever. I have Beverly the cat. Okay, here's the first one. This person has rats.
Okay.
Oh, Leonie, you're going to love this. Well, it says collector in Surrey. I don't know. I've had lots of rats with people's names. A few of them were Phoebe, Hattie, Horace, Morris, Boris, Hector, Humphrey, Hugo, Steve, Pete, Barry, and Rufus. That's brilliant. Who? Are you Lucy? Leonie wants to know. Is that you, Lucy? Let us know, Lucy. There you go. Is it you? A message from Deborah as well. I have a Sphinx cat. His name is Monroe. Named because I'm Scottish. I like that. Why is that Scottish? Deborah in Lanarkshire. Should I know that? Monroe. I don't know. Are they? Are they the hills you climb up? This isn't your show. You know that. I don't know. Are they, Craig, Monroe Hills in Scotland?
Well, my little nephew got Grayson in Monroe, but I didn't actually realise it was Scottish if it is.
Maybe.
It is the Monroe, it is, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Sure that it is. Yeah.
Apparently they're in the Monroe Mountains. She may be lying. We'll find out. Can we Google in the Monroe Mountains in Scotland, please, Lauren? Thank you. Hello, I have 2 cats. They are called Ozzy. Funny enough, my granddaughter's got a cat, and they've just called it Ozzy. My little Prince of Darkness. Funny enough, when they got Ozzy, it was the day after Ozzy Osbourne died as well.
Right.
And Elia said, like, oh, we've called him Ozzy. And I was like, oh, that's nice, after Ozzy Osbourne. She was like, who? I know, how weird is that, though? And then one called Tiger. And Mia, who named herself when my son asked her. Oh, I love that. So what's your name? Yeah. Mia. There you go. Yeah. That's just genius. Back to Craig.
So all that I've just started to do there, I didn't do much. All that I've just started to do is then just start to then pop them together like so. Now what I have done is I've gone in with that plain Adorable Scoreable and created that mat and layer. What I want to do is I just want to make it a little bit more fancier on the inside. So I've gone in and I've just done mats and layers using the gold and that blue Adorable Scoreable.
Craig, just to put us all out of our misery, there are Monroe Mountains in Scotland. They are 3,000 feet tall and they were named after Sir Hugh Monroe. Now we know. There you go. See, Leonie knew it.
See, I've always said that even in Scotland, my geography is not good whatsoever. So I don't feel as bad
No,
for not,
I didn't know.
for
It's
not
a
knowing.
Day. It's good to learn these things.
You do learn, that's the thing, you do learn, don't you?
Leonie has taught us fabulous things. It's not just a crafting channel.
You learn.
It's like a day at, I don't know, the University of Life. We've got another message about pets' names, which is fabulous. Let's have a look. One of my... This is from Hazel in Hampshire, who says, one of my horses is called Gary. I love that. I love that. Oh, what are you doing today? I'm just going out to ride Gary. Back to Craig.
Now what I've done here is, well as putting that inside panel in, I've popped them around that inside as well. It just makes it a little bit more prettier. You can emboss them if you want. But for these side bits, it's important that you do it after you assemble the box lid. If you then put them on first, what's then going to happen is you start to assemble them, you're going to be left with the little box tabs hanging over the edge. So pop them ones in last, and I can show you that, what I mean, as I do the box base here. So all you're doing is when you're doing your boxes with your adorable scoreboard, we're just going to go in, we're just taking out notches. The actual kind of size of the notch really isn't that important, as long as you've got a little notch out there. And then you can use your glues if you want. I tend to, when it comes to construction, will always use my red liner tape, although you can add your tape runners if you want, but because it is construction, I always like to go for the glue and the adhesive that is best for it. So we're just going to then take these ones off. And then when I do the layers on the inside, instead of doing them the blue like I've done for there, what I'm going to do, the layers for the inside are actually using the foiled adorable scoreable. So we've got a best of both on each side, and you'll see what I mean just in a moment. So let's just take that one off here. So take that one off and that one. Let's go in and grab it like
got
so.
Frida in Cumbria coming in now, Crafter in Kent as well.
So let's add that one on here. Now, this is obviously the box base. If you were going to do and add stuff to the lid, although I've already assembled mine, you can do all the assembly first before you actually assembly of your layers on the top before you come along. But because I'm kind of doing it a little bit different, i.e. we're going to go in with the little book with the hedgehog that I'm doing everything a little bit back to front. And then here, this is what I mean by this time, we're just going to then do the opposite here. And it's a nice way, if you're spending that time making a box, you're constructing a box, it's a nice way just to go in and add that little bit more luxuriousness to it, especially if you're going to be selling them. A little bit of tissue paper in the middle there, Nigel, and then that's all that you need to pop in. You could put your own little kind of wax melts or that in there, up to yourself.
I'm feeling Scottish shortbread.
Shortbread, absolutely. You could do. You can definitely do that.
Some Kendal mint cake for when you're going up the Munro Mountains.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep the energy.
Yeah.
Energy. Well, they do have that, don't they, to keep the energy
I've
going.
not had Kendal mint cake for years, but I love a bit of Kendal mint cake.
There was on the channel, I think it was it Watch? It was Ricky Tomlinson and Ralph Little from the Royal Family.
Oh, yeah.
And they'd done like a tour, and they went to the factory that made that. That was really interesting.
It's so minty, Kendal mint cake. I mean, obviously it's mint because the name is there, the clue is there in the name, but when something's like really, really minty, it's so lovely.
I've never tried it.
Oh, Craig, I'm going to get you
I've
some.
never tried it. I must look at. To be fair, when I watched that show, I did think, I need to try and get some to
It does
try
give
it.
you an energy burst. I'm no doctor, but it always peps me up a treat if I have some.
Well, they did say that those that went to climb the hills and the mountain would have some in their rucksack to just give them that little boost. So you can see there, we've gone in and created that inside just to finish it off. But I've gone in then with a piece of that foiled adorable scoreable as well, with a gorgeous floral round the side there. And this is going to sit on the top. Now, we were, of course, going to put that gorgeous fairy on the top, but we will adapt it and bring in the hedgehog. So that we can pop in.
And if you want your foiled cardstock, don't forget it's 16 sheets of the foiled cardstock. Different colours for you, different designs as well. But you can see there's the range of colours that you're getting, all featuring that fabulous foiling as well. So you've got oranges in there, you've got the pinks, the blues, the greens, the buttermilks in there as well. It's a really lovely selection. And because it's durable scorable, obviously it's got all that bendy ink technology, and it's 350 GSM. So a great way if you want to use that for your base card if need be. Back to Craig.
Right, so we're going to go, it's right towards the back of the book, and that is the hedgehog. So let's take some out for now. So probably not cut out as many as I would have just because of time, but we're going to have our base layer. So if you were to make a box like this, or it could be a card front, then just one on its own with a little sentiment, that's all that you need. And then therefore you are then going to be, even if you did sell them at £1, that's going to be at least £120
Yeah, absolutely.
that you would
It's always
make.
an angel policy, isn't it, with Hunkydory?
Yep. The only thing, kind of a given, like any companies, you just don't sell the full individual sheets.
No, you have to make something.
As long as you're making something, you can make as much as you want. And do you know what?
Isn't it?
The most that you can make, go for it. Absolutely go for it. So this is where a couple of ways that you can do your fussy cut. And if you're a little bit unsure to start with, even if you just go in with a pen or a pencil, Nigel, and just draw around where you think that you're going to then snip away. Now, I do it freehand, and I've done it freehand for a long time now because I've done it for that long. But I can then just follow all the way round the different levels. You can chop away any of the excess to start with if you want. Now, I would go into all of these little nooks and crannies because, of course, we've got those petals. But, of course, for the sake of time, what we're going to do is we're going to work our way around, just been following all the way. Even little whiskers and that, you don't need to worry about that because you're still going to see them when you start to layer them up. And even the spikes as well, you don't need to worry because just do little wiggly lines. That's more than enough to, of course, create that look.
More messages coming through, Craig, about our animal friends, our furry friends, and their fabulous human names. Let's look at the next one for you. I understand this is a bit of a tale of tragedy. I called my cat Nigel after you. Really? That's very nice, Zoe in County London. I don't know what to say about that. I did. Andy and I had ferrets named after us once. This is true. We went to a craft fair and this lady worked at a ferret place and she said, we've got 2 ferrets. Can we name them Nigel and Andy? And I was like, OK, fine. Now, back to the story. I called my cat Nigel after you, Mr. May. Unfortunately, he played with a car and lost. Oh, best cat ever. Oh, Zoe, that's awful. But bless you for calling your cat after me. But I'm sorry you got hit by a car. That's horrible, isn't it? You get so upset by things like that. But thank you, Zoe, for sending that message in. Bless your gorgeous heart. And thank you for naming a cat after me. That's made my day. Back to Craig.
So I'm just following all the way around where I would see that we've got that framed component all the way around. You can just kind of see where I'm starting to cut away there. I am just going to do it here, just show you as well, even these little bits, I would go in here, spend a lot more time, use a craft knife if you want. Scissors, what you're going to do is you're going to use the scissors that you feel comfortable with. So, of course, you know, we do have, I don't have my middle ones because I've left them in the room that I'm staying at, but we've got our 3 sizes at Hunkydory. You can see here, and I've done this for years, Nigel, I've used tiny little embroidery scissors. It's what I feel comfortable using, and that's what I will keep using.
You are in the right place for fussy cutting, aren't you? Because if I know anything about Hunkydory, it's the home of fussy cutting because Bex, Amy, Kat, Nat, Anne-Marie, and now you
I just
all
love it.
love fussy cutting.
And that's because I think, if I remember correctly, I think Anne-Marie uses large scissors.
She does, I think.
I think maybe most of them do.
She's quite mesmeric to watch. I know when she does her fussy cutting, Levi, our director, goes into a trance.
Yeah.
Quite a happy trance, I will say.
Well, that's the thing, you know, with your large scissors, you can get a longer straight cut, but your smaller scissors, like I'm using, the only thing I would say not to do, and that is don't go right to the tip of the point, otherwise you might get that little bit of that snip at the end of the paper.
You're like a snipping ninja, aren't you? Like a fussy cutting ninja.
I can sit in front of the TV. Some people will colour, some people will cross-stitch, some will do diamond dots. I'll sit with a little book and I'll just cut out. Because I just find it so therapeutic.
So you can watch TV, follow the plot or something, and fussy cut at the same time?
No.
I was going to say.
No. Nope.
If it's like background TV.
It's background TV, but that's crafting as a whole. Or if I am prepping from home, Nigel, if I have something on, which I do usually, it has to be something that I'm not following. What I mean by that, huge Grey's Anatomy fan. However, I cannot watch a new episode of Grey's Anatomy while I'm working.
No.
Because I think I'm paying attention.
But you're not.
And then it comes to the next episode and I'm like, what happened there? So it has to be something that I've seen millions of times, like Friends or The Big Bang Theory or the Scottish comedy Two Doors Down. It has to be something that I know off the back of my my hand.
But you're right, though. I think fussy cutting is one of the... I mean, like crafting in general, I think it's very sort of like mindful, isn't it? But fussy cutting, it's definitely a very easy, lovely little therapeutic bubble for you to go into.
The only thing, or the only two things I will watch as new episodes is either Corrie or Neighbours. They're the two.
Do you know, I'm so out of date with all of my soaps. I haven't watched any of the soaps for years.
Corrie and Neighbours are the two that I've always watched.
Neighbours. When I was at college, it used to be like Neighbours and Home and Away all the time. You know, you would rush home between, you know, you would go in between lessons and stuff and go, oh, I've got to catch up with Home and Away.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are getting the axe again at the end of the year, but...
What, Home and Away is getting axed?
No, Neighbours.
Neighbours again?
Again.
Again, because it got axed and then it came back, you know?
Yeah.
It was only axed for about 10 minutes, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a couple of months.
Why?
And then Amazon brought it back. Now Amazon have axed it. So they finished filming, and last episode's in December.
So are they going to have one of those episodes like they did before, where like Kylie and Jason and Margot Robbie all come back? And all
No,
that?
apparently it's a lot more of a subtle ending.
Oh.
Yeah. So...
What's it going to be?
That'll be interesting.
Do you think it's going to be like aliens are going to abduct them all or something?
Well, they've already started, now that we're in the middle of September, we're now at that point where a few of the cast members are starting to leave the street, do you know what I mean? For whatever reason. So yeah, it's the one. It really is the one show I've pretty much watched all my life.
It's hard when a TV show that you really love comes to an end, though.
Tell me about it.
I remember, especially if it comes to an end, but it's like, you know, they have like seasons of it and then it doesn't get recommissioned for a new season. And you're just left with that cliffhanger of what happened and you will never know.
What happens?
It's like an unfinished sentence, and that brings out the Sheldon Big Bang Theory in me. If it's like an unfinished sentence, I'm like, well, what was going to happen?
What's going to happen? So yeah.
I tell you what's going to happen in a minute. We're going to be at the end of the show, Craig.
So, there we go. So I would do a lot more fussy cutting, Nigel. Each layer I would get less and less, but that's using your foiled luxury, adorable, scoreable. Created that box, of course. We've done the layers on the inside. We were going to use the fairy, but it was for Anne, wasn't it? Anne, there is your hedgehog, where we've done a bit of fussy
Craig,
cutting.
come and join me, sir. Let's remind you of that collection. If you do want to go for the collection, we'll show you what you are getting. You are getting all those toppers, all of those papers. You are getting the fabulous inserts and, of course, the little pad as well, the little book for $29.97. Craig, when are you back?
I am back a week on Thursday.
A week on Thursday. We look forward to that. Do you know what you've got?
I do, but I am not saying.
Is it new?
It's new.
Oh, exciting. So Thursday week, Craig's going to be back. You may have heard her. Leonie is in the studio. She's coming up after the break. She's here, yes, with Stamperia, the most gorgeous collection. Voyages Fantastiques is coming up après le break. Here, ici à Hobbymaker. Au revoir.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
There's something very exciting coming up on Hobbymaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on Hobbymaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. You heard her before you saw her. The fabulous Leonie.
Bagging Monroe's.
How are you?
Oh, I'm marvellous, thank
always
you.
a joy to see you, quite frankly.
Well, it's always a joy to see you, my friend.
And this is exciting today because Leonie is taking us all on a crafty Voyages Fantastiques, a fantastic voyage with this brand new collection from Stamperia. Now, if you were with Leonie earlier for the earlier Stamperia show, you will know how ridiculously busy that got. I am predicting the same will happen with this one. We do have the stencils individually. We do have the rub-ons individually. We have this fabulous junk journal individually as well. But you will want it all together, which is why we are going to give you a fabulous collection. Let's bring a start price for you. This is not the price that you will be paying. We will be dropping that price down. Levi, Director Levi, could you whip out something lovely for me and Leonie to get very excited about, please? There it is. That satisfies us, doesn't it?
What am I looking at?
The clock on the screen. The clock on the screen. Whatever you like. As long as it's bringing you a smile, you can look at whatever you like.
I don't know. What does the clock give me, please?
We're going to drop the price.
Oh, that's
We're going to
super.
drop that price. What have we got in the collection, my lovely?
So, what you have got... I need to be too much more obvious these days, love. I don't do subtle. So, what you've got 3 sets of rub-ons, first of all. Oh, the quality of these is absolutely beautiful. I will be showing you those in more detail. Love those. You've then got 3 cool stencils. The stencils, you've got some amazing texture. My favourite is obviously the one with the script and the air balloon. Love that. But they're really cool stencils that you'll use again and again and again. But then the piece de résistance is, of course, a junk journal.
You're dropping in some French as well.
It's working with abs.
There you go.
Your junk journal. Now, these have been so popular since Stamperia started doing them. And this collection is cool. It's cool. So wait till you see that. I promise you will love it. And, I mean, it was affordable as it was.
But we've dropped the price.
But, yeah.
$39.99
for all of that.
The board is already getting full, so do you know what? Let's dive on in and show you the junk journal so you can see exactly what you are getting. It is incredible. The junk journal is available on its own as well. We do have a good stock of that. I would definitely say get an extra 1 or 2 or 3 if you can. It's all covered under the 1 P&P of $4.95 per day. So let's talk about this junk journal. So what do we have in there, Leonie?
I'm going to move my murky mat.
Your murky mat.
Because that's my work mat. But these require something nice, I think, to look at. So that's much cleaner, isn't it?
Lovely.
So, the junk journal. So what this is, for starters, it's a real nice collection of basically a crafting compendium. So it's printed on uncoated cardstock, and it is a card. It's not a heavyweight card, but it is a card weight. As soon as we come in, and I love the artwork. So it's got that grunge, it's got that, I love this because it
It's
looks
giving me
quite
War of the Worlds
smoky.
vibes.
Yes.
It's very War of the Worlds, isn't it?
Yeah, because it does look like something's brewing, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it could look a little bit apocalyptic.
Yeah, which obviously we love.
Dark and delicious.
I mean-
Just to say, if everybody checks out now, 30% of the stock has gone of the entire collection already.
By Jove.
By Jove.
So, now...
By Jiminy.
By Jove. I do love a by Jove. Now, obviously, you can use every part of it. You know, I can't show you my book because this was the first one I ripped up, which is, of course, the cover. I love this as well because you're taking part of it. Let me just show you this card that I made the other day. So,
Is it an angel policy? People can make what they like?
Yes, of course. So, see, that is part of this. And I love that because I only took a little snippet and it's changed it completely. And I adore how you can do that. You can just take elements out of it. It's all double-sided, of course. It's a junk journal because I could easily make junk journals out of this. You know, really easy. I love that because you've got the crackle. You know, you've got the ink splotch. You've got sort of the layers.
Extra interest.
Absolutely. And Stamperia are so good at doing that. They're so good at giving us all this texture. Now, stickers. So all of these are stickers. So, of course, dead easy. They just peel off. It's just a sticker. Paper stickers, so if you do want to add extra colour to them, if you want to glitter them, whatever, you can do that. Or glossy accents, you know. This is the lady. In fact, no, I did it with the rub-ons. It was the rub-ons I used, but I love that.
Yeah, she was on that card just now, wasn't she?
Yeah, I think that's so cool, so cool. So you've got this page is all your Lady Explorer. The next page is your Gentleman Explorer.
Lovely.
And you've got like he looks, you know, where is he going with his dodgy?
It's a little bit Phileas Fogg.
Yes,
a bit
indeed.
steampunky.
Very steampunky. It's got a complete steampunk look to it.
I'd like to go to work like that.
Isn't that fabulous? When I were doing this on a live, I do believe it was a lovely Lillian who said that was being powered by beans.
I see where you're coming from, Lillian.
Name and shame on telling. I love him as well. He's the baddie, isn't he?
Yeah, he's the cad.
He's the baddie. He's the. But how fabulous! I love as well these bits. So obviously that's your page, but you will be cutting those bits up and using those
waste
as well.
nothing.
Absolutely. So 2 pages stickers.
If everybody checks out now, heading towards 45% of the stock being
bundle?
gone. Yeah, of the bundle.
By Jove.
And am I right in thinking when the bundle's gone, it's gone pretty much? Yeah, we can't make up the bundle. Also, producer Lauren, is it possible that we could get the details for the junk journal on its own, put on the side of the screen? Because then that gives people the option to put another one into their basket as well, because you do not want this. Because obviously, I mean, the stencils are a tool for life. The rub-ons, obviously, yeah, you can get some extra sets of those if you want. This book, definitely the junk journal, one will not be enough. You need more of this delicious imagery.
And I don't want you to be precious about it. I want you to cut it up. I want you to use it.
Be lavish.
But go for it. Go for it. Now, these are my favourite bits. So this is, so Stamperia do products called paper cuts, where they're all die cut and double-sided. Look at that, double-sided.
Move that
So
slightly this way,
all
lovely.
of these are, look, if I pop that out, so they pop out because they're die cut beautifully, but it's
Oh
not.
my gosh.
Isn't that just fabulous?
It's
Love it.
double-sided.
Oh, I love these. And again, cardstock weight.
But see, again, if something is double-sided, if it has equal interest on both sides, that's why I need 2.
Absolutely. I mean,
Definitely 2.
And what I love about this is making you think how you're going to use it, because I want to use that off the page. I want to be able to see all of this. The tags, look at the tags. Again, double-sided, and it's interesting. Maybe you're going to use this for your journaling. Maybe I don't know, maybe you're physically going to use these as tags. Imagine decorating a bottle and putting some of these on. You know, so you can use them practically as well as just looking beautiful. You've then got
Love
more
the
of your
colours.
paper. Isn't that gorgeous? So please you got that right. I love this as well. And I'm going to show you, our Jill made this card, and you can see, look how good that looks. And that's layered. So this is layered. And actually, she used a die cut. No, she's cut it out. So she's physically cut it out and layered it. Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, it does.
So you've got that depth and dimension. Absolutely gorgeous.
It's a real style.
Oh, honestly, it's vintage. It's cool. It's a bit grunge. It's just obviously it's got steampunk. Some of the imagery. And it's interesting actually because some of it you'll see it from previous collections, but I kind of like that because it's going back a little bit. I love this one because you've got so much going on. You've got so many different layers. I love the machinery. The steampunk nod is fabulous. I mean, this, you know, you wouldn't want to sit on a bike like that, would you? That's going to cause a problem.
Might be a little painful.
I mean, again, beautiful, innit? Aren't they gorgeous? And again, nice and heavyweight.
Lots of people go for more than one. Sorry to interrupt, Leonie, but just if people need to check out, because 60% of the stock will be gone if people check out. Denise, you are in. We've got Carolyn who's going for 2 in Flintshire. Well done. Literally, I don't blame you for going for 2 of the collections, but do add definitely an extra book in as well.
Oh, Pembrokeshire.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we're going to come and visit you, Brenda.
Brenda
I'll come
on her way.
It off for you,
there
Brenda.
you go. She won't, Brenda. I've got to say that
I
for
won't,
management
unfortunately,
purposes.
but I really would like to. Pembrokeshire's so nice. Anyway, so we've then got more stickers. Again, absolutely and it's that steampunk vibe in it. That's so cool. And I love all the different
It's
sort
that
of
transportation.
machines.
It's like it's that wanderlust, isn't it? If you want to travel
yes,
like
it's
Bon Voyage.
This, I love this page. Because this reminds me of like a Batman movie.
Yes.
Or even Ghostbusters, you know, it's so cool.
Or very kind of, see, the guys my age just said Hugo. Hugo is a steampunk film. It is,
Of course.
And like the Golden Compass,
yeah.
Hugo, things like that. That's also giving me kind of like classic sort of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, absolutely. I love those. They are so cool,
And
aren't
also,
they?
look, the title of Leonie's forthcoming autobiography, Escape the Ordinary. That's so you. That's so many people.
There is nothing like a dream.
No.
Yes, Escape the Ordinary, I certainly did. And then we've got the beautiful tags now, or journal cards, if you will. Of course, these work beautifully as toppers. You know, you can see immediately what you want, you can use them for, but all double-sided. I love a journal page. I think that looks fab.
Good.
Yeah, cheeky bit of coffee. I love this. Yeah, and it's interesting. You know, I really like sort of the old newspaper print in the background. And again, the buildings are just exquisite. There's so much to look at, isn't there? It feels a bigger collection just because of the amount of stuff in it.
And I think because you've got sort of like things to read and things to like really sort of like delve into, almost feels a little bit like a slice of history.
Yeah, it does. They always do that, the Stamperia. They always give you something dead interesting. These, again, all die cut and all double-sided. So if there's tags that you're not going to use, it's okay because you've still got them, but unprinted. And I love that. And there's some good sentiments. At first, if at first an idea isn't absurd, then there's no hope for it. Absolutely.
And changing your autobiography title to that. There you go.
I've had so many absurd. My latest one was when we went to Cornwall, and I've decided I'm going to have a cafe that is going to be a dog rest.
Oh, nice.
Because there's that many dogs in Cornwall, people with dogs. So it's going to be a cafe, stroke pub, and it's going to have loads of little shelters for the dogs, and then inside we're obviously going to sell little bandanas where I've been to Cornwall for the dogs.
It will be perfect.
Absolutely.
Be perfect. Do you remember? You said you were going to open a crafting/cake shop with my husband. Do you remember?
Yes, indeed.
You did.
And do you remember the other one, the Horror Hotel?
Yes.
We were going to do the horror.
We'll do a horror hotel.
The horror hotel would have been amazing.
Let's do
and
it.
And a craft shop and a craft cafe underneath.
Love it. Bring it on. We'll do it. 70% of the stock of the collection will be gone if people check out. So June, Carolyn, Victoria, Joyce, Maxine, I'm looking at you guys and more. You need to check out your baskets. Right, back to the journal.
Oh, and look at these bits. So in these bits, all of these are die cut. So it means you can make your lovely little envelopes. You've got the card inside, more of of your mini envelopes. I mean, oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Of course, it's all double-sided, so decorated both sides. I really like these because it naturally makes you want to cut that out because that's a topper.
Yes.
Straight away, it's a frame. You know, same here, it's a frame. Or you're going to be layering because, of course, these will layer perfectly. You know, so immediately it's like, oh yeah, that's going to work with that. You know, so there's things that are obvious, there's things that you have to think about. Same here, and that's what I used on my card. I just cut that, and it's so easy to do, but it's automatically, it's there for you.
You can see that's what's been used on that, isn't it?
I love that so much. And that's that beautiful stencil that I loved. The wonderful die cuts, of course, and then that frame.
Should we show the other bits you get as well? Because obviously in the collection you are getting the rub-ons and the stencils as well. They are available individually too. Oh, have we not finished the chunk? Jill? I do apologise.
It's okay. I wasn't going to stop.
No, of course not.
Of course, I was going to ignore you.
I can't stem. I can't stem Leonie. Sorry, I genuinely thought we'd reached the end. My apologies.
It's okay. I love that though. I just adore the script. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. See, fountain pens, the floor, stunning. So it is versatile. There's so much you can do in it. It is magnificent.
Lovely stuff. Now, what I said just now, stencils and rub-ons included as well. Let's start with the rub-ons.
Now, these are so cool. And the rub-ons, the quality of these are just magnificent. And they are so matte, which is really interesting because sometimes rub-ons can have a slight sheen. These just disappear into your page. And I love these. And it's really interesting because when you start using them, then you get a little bit obsessed. Like I was doing this card, and at first, so I put her on there because I loved her. That is a rub-on. That is a rub-on. I mean, it's so smooth on that card. It feels amazing, but it's completely matte. I put her on, and then I wanted to put rub-ons all over the project because I got really obsessed with them. Then you've got all those beautiful, beautiful images. Aren't they cool? Look at that, absolutely fabulous. So you've got all those different images, and I really like these with the sort of cut-out bits. I think they're cool. So 3 sets of rub-ons with all those different elements.
But also in the collection, you are getting, of course, the stencils. Now, these stencils are fabulous. Let's start with the one that you love, the script and the fabulous... Do they call them Montgolfier, those balloons?
Do they now? So. That's posh, isn't it?
I think so.
I call it an air balloon.
No, but I think they're called Montgolfiers if they're like the sort of funky old Phileas Fogg type ones.
That's such nice. What is it?
Montgolfier.
A Montgolfier.
There you go. Oh,
that's fabulous. Look, that's my Montgolfier.
There you go. Ooh, look at your Montgolfier. Isn't it beautiful? But that shows you, I mean, how versatile you can be with these stencils.
Oh, do you know what? And look, that is so ridiculously easy to do as well. Literally just, do you like that?
And
I made that on my live the other day.
And where do people find you online if they want to go and follow more of your brilliance?
Leonie Pujol.
Leonie Pujol on Facebook, Instagram, all that kind of stuff.
And YouTube.
Nice.
And if you open up, do you want to give it an open?
Yes, please. Or how do I give it an open?
Well, I pull the front there.
This bit here?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't want to do that in case.
No, I haven't finished it yet, but now the rice paper is one of my old rice papers, but can you see the gold underneath it?
Yes.
Because, can you see the way look at the way it catches the light? That's because it's rice paper.
Wow.
So if you have got golden mirror card, and we had rice paper in this morning's show, golden mirror card, because rice paper's got a translucency, so what you put it on is reflective underneath. So if it's black, it's going to make it dark. If it's gold mirror, it shimmers. Isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely beyond beautiful.
And oh my gosh. It's so effective. So use your rice paper. That's actually a cake box that I recycled.
That's mesmeric.
But it isn't that effective.
Yeah.
So, and because these are your double-sided elements, doing something off the page makes you, it makes you want to use them in different ways because you can see both sides. So for me, it's like, how do you get the most out of it? And I love that because it doesn't matter how you look at it, it looks cool. Cool,
Just
innit?
love it. And all of that is from the collection. If everybody checks out on the collection right now, 75% of the stock will be gone. Let's get back to the stencils.
Okay, so my favourite stencil. I do love this. I love the detail. I love that you can sort of read it, but can't. But when you use texture paste with that, because it's so detailed, it looks so beautiful. So that's your first one. You're trying to read it. The dream of sustained directed flight.
There you go. See.
There you
You're
go.
going to dive on in then, weren't you?
Oh, sketches unwhispered. Anyway. Who knows? Sometimes you never know, do you?
No,
So
but
you
that's the
think,
joy
I'll
of
move
it.
on.
No,
Yeah.
but because it says something, but because it doesn't really say anything in particular, it can kind of say everything.
Well, sometimes they do, but I know many moons ago in one at Kit's, I read it and it was like, yeah, they didn't proofread this.
You can tell me afterwards what it said. If you want the stencils on their own, by the way, let's drop the price on the stencils on their own, because obviously if you want those 3 stencils together, so you've got like the beautiful cogs and the lovely sort of clockwork sort of timepiece mechanisms. All of that, $14.86 is your price on that one, but let's drop that down. Let's bring it down. ODPQ 84, we're going to take it down to $12.99. So that's literally, what, £4.33 per stencil. And look, I mean, that big one there, is that what, 6 by something? That's 20 by 25 centimetres.
12 by 12, isn't it? Oh, no, not 12 by 12. I'm talking
it's
rubbish.
nearly 8 by 8, isn't it?
Yes.
And it says about 8 by 6?
25, it reckons. So it is going to be about 8 by 8, nearly.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Ish.
But, oh, they're lovely. I love that one. I love that. But they're all beautiful, and these are so good for layering. So you've got your other board one, and then you've got your big one. That one is beautiful, obviously, for your texture paste, etc., but it's also lovely for printing. So, yeah, really, really handy. And that is our full collection.
It certainly is. Now, let's just go back to the rub-ons as well and drop the price of those for you so we can drop those. If you do want the rub-ons on their own, those 3 sets, I mean, literally, do you just use like a lolly stick or something like that?
I will be showing you,
a bone folder or something?
Whatever you've got.
Whatever you've got.
And it's hard.
The price was, what, £9 something, but we're going to drop it, £8.49. So again, Stamperia, quality all the way. Such a good company. But do you know what? A company that really brings, I think, the most unique interest as well. That's the great thing about it.
Oh, absolutely. You know, and they're cool. They're cool.
Yes.
Now, this, our lovely Jill's made this. That's a rub-on. That's a rub-on. So all those rub-ons, they are beautiful. And it's the way, look at that. I mean, it's the way it just disappears into that background, but it's completely matte. Doesn't that look cool?
Adventure begins. Do you want to get ready to begin your demonstration,
Sure.
lovely lady? I just want to mention this, the junk journal on its own, because we had it on the side before at a price of $21.98. That was not your drop price. We need to drop the price on this as well. It is $21.98. I was right. Sorry, my apologies. So it's $21.98 is your price on this one. Now, I am going to say, remember that the actual bundle is $39.99. So if you are loving an extra junk journal, I would be tempted to maybe go for another collection, because I tell you what, those stencils, you've got 3 gifts there. Those rub-ons, you've got 3 gifts there as well. So you've actually got a great set of gifts to give friends and loved ones, or keep them yourself, quite frankly, or if you're in a craft group, share them around. Right, let's have a demonstration, a slice of inspiration from this one here, the lovely Leonie.
Thank you. Okay, so my junk journal, as you can see, has been already rather well used.
It's loved.
But it's so cool because you will start looking into it and trying to use it in its you know, as best you can. So what I wanted to do were, so obviously you've got lots of different elements and it's like, okay, how am I going to use them? There's a lot of your double-sided papers. Because they're double-sided, it does mean that if you want to just create a card with them, you absolutely can. So, for instance, like with these, I could cut that, fold it in half, and you have got 2 card toppers if you want to. However, oh no, I was thinking that with the back cover. But because it's got that, it'd look really cool because you've got those, you know, those as your front, your back, and then a topper. What we're going to do, however, and I am cutting this out straight from the pad just to show you how quick it is. So I've not cut things out. The thing I have prepped will be my second demonstration, but so taking this out first of all, okay, and I wanted to show this because, like I was saying before, this is such an easy one. It kind of suggests straight away what you can do with it. So I'm just going to chop this out first of all. Okay, let me chop that off.
With our
like
collection,
so.
we are heading towards limited stock. If everybody checks out, we are getting down towards single figures. And I don't think there's a restock of that one. So literally, if you do want to go for the collection, in fact, I know there's not a restock of it. So please grab this whilst we have it. We do not want you to miss out on this. June, Caroline, Victoria, Caroline, Kim, Shelley and Claire, you need to check out your baskets. Otherwise, it could be a little bit tears before bedtime if you miss out.
Okay, so just inking my edges like so, nice and quickly, because I've obviously cut it. So that's my base. Now, it's called a junk journal. I do want to do a workshop doing a junk journal out of this because I think that would be fabulous. But in the meantime, see, now I love that, but look at that on the front of that, and then imagine opening that inside. And that being the inside of your card.
I think there's something really dramatic about that scene.
I love that. But imagine if I cut this out and that was the, you know, looking inside and that's the inside.
Yep.
Oh, there's so many ways you can use it. It becomes one of those things where you have so many ideas, you don't know where to stop.
But I think it's lovely with things like this. I mean, it's like you've got this sort of like library of ideas and inspiration. You never quite know where the journey's going to take you, but that is the magic of something like a junk journal.
Yeah. Absolutely. And junk journals, you see, now I love junk journals because junk journals, literal junk journals, you can make them out of absolutely anything. But also, journals are for you. You know, the journal is something you're going to keep. It's yours. So here, this could be a card, but this could be 2 junk journal pages. Okay. So if I was making junk journal pages, literally cutting those out, folding them, and you put them in your. It's basically one of your signatures for your junk journal. So you could use these as junk journals, but it's the same. You know, the same techniques I'm using to create a junk journal page is just what I do for a card. So it's the same. So if you're not sure about junk journals and you think it's not my bag, all you're doing is stitching these together and making a little book. So it's just the next step on from card making. So now I want that on the inside of this because I think that's beautiful. So I'm putting it that way, okay? This one I am going to make nice and easy. I'm not going to make this really intense. Now what I'm going to do, we've got some paints on today's show, on this evening, whatever we are.
What time is it? It's 6:30.
It's an evening, isn't it?
It's an evening.
Now, I wanted to, so the paints that we've got on this evening, so earlier on we had the paints. Now, what Stamperia do, they bring you paints, but they don't bring you new colours, they bring you the suggestions that will work to create certain looks. So if you got the paints this morning, let me just show you the colours because I know some of the colours. So brick red was in the collection this morning. Okay, so if you got some of the colours this morning, then like that's mahogany, that wasn't in the colours this morning. So and then
goldenrod,
that wasn't either. But so the only one that's same is a brick red, and actually that looks a bit more orangey. But it's just to show you that sometimes, you know, they do repeat those colours. But then you have this, and this I do believe is your texture. Yeah, it is. So normally I'd take this off.
Yeah, these are your texture paints. You get 5 of these for $19.96. Oh, look at that.
Now that you mix with your paints and it creates a texture.
Oh, wow.
So it means, but you can create it, obviously, you can add it to the paints.
Can I start? Have we got the right details on the screen? Where it says Rusty's Texture Paints.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
Lovely.
Yes, it's me Rusty Texture Paints.
Nice.
So you can use them. You can use them to create your rusty
just
texture.
when that came out as powder, that surprised me.
I know. That creates the rusty texture. Shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Right. I know I'm in the middle of a demo, but I'm going off on my tangent. Because look, I started doing this earlier. This is my demo for later on, right?
Okay.
So, and we've got this on the show. I love these. These are the MDF, and I've put them together. MDF. It sounds like I should be on thingy. You see, if you say it like
What's
that.
thingy?
Murdorf. Lord of Rings.
Oh, I
Mordorf.
see.
Murdorf. Murdorf.
Thingy of the rings.
Yeah, thingy. Oh, yeah, Lord of them rings. I love that. Doesn't that look cool? Yeah. So all I've done at the minute is put a base with the paints, okay? Now, if I wanted to make this more textural, what you do is, so let's go in with, I'm going to go in with that colour. Oh, in fact, let's go, choices. I'm going to go in the lighter colour. So I'm going to pop a little bit of my paint out on my mat. I'm not going to use too much just in case I get carried away. And then I'm going to use some of this. Now, this you can add with, you can put it to gesso.
Is this the powder one?
Yes.
So only one of the tubes is powdery? Right.
Yes.
I get it.
So all the others are regular paints.
That's what confused me.
And this is your powder one. So you're just popping a little bit of your powder in there. Obviously,
the more like being an alchemist. I'm loving
know.
This.
Good fun, isn't it? And then you mix it. It's not a heat emboss. This is just a texture. So it's literally that is just a texture. So it just adds a fine grit.
Bit of grit.
So can you hear?
Oh, hopefully you can. Can you?
Can you?
We're going to put our mic in. It's a great shot of the top of the head, isn't it? But there you go. Just because our mics are obviously very close.
I stopped breathing then for a minute,
just
so you could hear properly. Like, whatever you do, don't breathe. So now I'm going to normally I put this on with like I don't know. Normally with a thingy brush.
Stippling brush.
Yes, thank you.
You're very welcome.
But because
you know I speak Leonie. I'm on prompt if need be.
Thank you. But because I didn't dig my stippling brush out, I'm going to put it on with that. So because this is an acrylic paint, because it's acrylic, it's going to stick in the acrylic. So when you put it on, and I know I'm not putting loads on, so it won't be really, really obvious.
You can see
but
that grit is
can you
fab.
see it? Isn't it cool? And I love this. And I'm only stippling a little bit of the paint on. Doesn't that look cool?
Yeah, it does. And just to say as well that if you want that, what do you call it?
Murdorf.
If you want the Murdorf, the MDF, we do have that for you. Did you get all of these together?
Yes.
Wow.
Aren't they good?
Gosh. Okay, so you are going to get all of these MDF blanks. So you can see, you get this one here.
And
so
on the back, it shows you what you're going to be making. All
so
the
that one there is the
times.
lighthouse landscape. So you can see that's going to make that landscape that you see there. So you've got the lighthouse one. You also get, well, you get all four of these. So there you go. I'm just going to show you. You get all four of those. So you get your bell tower and your bridge landscape, your tower landscape, your house landscape, and your lighthouse landscape. Now, on top of that as well, you are also going to get oh no, is there 5 of those? 1, 2, 3, 4. You also get these, because this helps you create your village. These are your sort of accessories to jazz it up. Your windows and your lampposts and your signs and your clouds and your trees and your sun and your words as well. You have all of those in there, which I just think is lovely. You've even got like a little picket fence down at the front there.
Cool?
So all of that for one price of $25.49. VUPQ05. That's literally like creating your own world. Margaret in Northamptonshire, you were the first in for that. Well done.
And honestly, they're so cool because you're building. But I just think
you've seen all MDF and then you see something like that and you say, wow.
Yeah.
That's
And
cool.
I started upcycling a box. I bought it was just like a fruit box, but putting them round the edge of the box, and it looks so good because you're literally making this box into a 3D
little
village.
scene, yeah.
It looks so good. So I'd say I have gone off on a completely different.
Yes, our little paper crafting demo went out the window, didn't it?
Sorry,
We'll come back to
it's
it,
because I
don't worry.
started showing you this and then off we go. But I did bring this out to work with this. So you've got that. Now I'm only going to go on with a little bit of this because it is quite dark. But look at it.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's like crafting caviar.
Oh, I just, honestly, I love it. Crafting.
That's just lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, see, that's quite heavy. So if it's quite heavy, did I not dig out my water brush? I'll have to just use a brush. So because that's quite intense, if you just use your water and then you can just blend it out a bit. Because
so
I've
you can
already,
sort of like dilute it down if you
because I've got acrylic paint underneath. So it allows me to blend it slightly because the acrylic is dry. So it allows it to move on top of that acrylic base. So it just allows me to break that paint up because it's obviously water soluble. And then it almost creates shadows. See, doesn't that look cool?
It does.
So it's got that oh, look at that. So it's got that beautiful texture. And what I want to do with these, you see, is build this up. So you've got that lovely kind of 3D little thing going on. And with this one's brilliant for like your drop shadows as well. So it's really good. And this will work so well with that collection. It'll mix and match with that collection beautifully. Should I go back to my
Yes,
original
please do.
demonstration?
I'm loving all of this.
Well, that's those paints.
Okay, but let
that's
me
what
round
they
up then.
do.
If you want your Stamperia Create Your Own Village and the decorative chips, the extra bits, that's all the trees, bits and pieces, that's your MDF set. So $25.49 is your price on that. VUPQ05. Let's give you the details on the paints again as well. If you want those 5 paints, so it's kind of like 4 colours and then the texture.
Yes.
So that's what you're getting there, and those colours like the
use that
golden
texture
rod
with
and
any
the
of your
was it
paints.
anthracite was one of those colours that I spotted in mahogany, and then brick red, and then the pearl sand is the texture, golden rod, and then which one have I missed out?
I don't know where have I put it.
It'll be you've put it somewhere.
Yes, it
Between
will.
us,
Oh,
you
there
and
you
me.
go. I
You put it in your
nicked
bag. There you go. And that was the anthracite. It was. There you go. Of course you did. So watch you like a hawk. Right,
It'll win me bag.
$19.96 is your price on that one. Right, let's go back to the collection. Producer Lauren, if everybody checks out, how are we doing on the collection? Because I can feel a sellout imminent on this one. Okay, we're down to single figures, yep. All the single figures. We are down to the single figures on this one. So Sarah, Claire, Caroline, Victoria, Carolyn and June, you and many others. You have it in your basket. You need to check out. Because if you check out, we are now over-allocating. We have more people wanting it than we have stock of. Right, let's go back to the demo and it will sell out.
It reminded me, yesterday, my mum was like, oh, I'm sure I've had the salt here in the fridge. Oh. I know. So I went same.
Al, today, I phoned him up, husband, it's his birthday. So I phoned him up and I was like,
Happy
where are you?
birthday,
And he
Al.
said, oh, I'm in Asda. And I was like, okay, fair play, other shops are available. You know? So I was like, fine. And he was like, oh, hang on a minute, I've lost my phone. I was like, what do you mean you've lost your phone? He was like, I just had it with me and I've lost it. I was like, you're talking on it.
I do
Literally, and we went, oh yeah, it's... Literally, he forgot where his phone was, even though he was talking to me on it. You know what I mean?
That's
it wasn't like, no, but it wasn't like he had it down on loudspeaker. He had it to his ear. Oh, my word.
That's because he had it to his ear that he forgot, though. I get that.
I get it completely.
I understand this.
But I was just like, yep.
Oh, that is
So
just,
Al.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Now, that paint, okay, so I've added the water to a sponge and I'm literally just going round the edge of my card with that paint. Now, look how good that looks, because just on its own, that brick red, it gives you that really rusty vibe. And because I've put water on the sponge, look how good that looks. Isn't that beautiful? And that is just a little bit. So you don't need ink to make it. I love that colour.
Gorgeous.
That brick red is just magnificent, isn't it? And look how it's changed it. So that's going to be my topper. Let's put some 3D foam on this little
Just
beauty.
say, if you want the rub-ons, by the way, on their own, I know they're part of the collection, but the rub-ons on their own, we are now limited stock. We've literally got down to the last that many. Yep, a handful left and that's it. They will be gone. So if you do want the rub-ons, $8.49, NPBQ 91 is your item code on that one. So NB, nice booty, as in booty of things, not as in booty. And then BQ, pretty quick. That's how quickly you need to order this one, because it's about to sell out.
Nice booty.
Nice booty.
I feel that these are the kind of people who would be collecting booty.
Yes.
Don't you?
Booty and stash.
Yes, indeed. Lots
Booty
of
and
booty.
stash.
And I feel they'd probably be getting it under dubious circumstances. So, go back to our lovely little book. So, obviously, now what we're doing is looking for things to layer.
Do you know, Director Levi just said something very intelligent. Not that he doesn't normally say the intelligent things he does. But, you know, when he just said that, I was like, oh, no, he was right. He said they're like space pirates. And they are.
Yes,
That's
they are
exactly
like
what they are.
Space pirates.
Intergalactic plunderers. That's what they are. I
yeah.
like that. I'd quite like to be a space pirate. That'd be nice,
apart from having to go in space, it'd be great.
I wouldn't mind that.
Would you not?
No, but in the space, I would like to go into the space that they would go into. It would all be like sort of magical, mystical worlds, not space.
That'd be all right. That'd be different. Not really like, just bobbing about.
And I'd only steal from the rich to give to the poor.
Oh, get you.
Yes.
Get you, Robin Hood.
Huh?
Get you, Robin.
Well, I look good in green, why not?
Tights.
Look good in tights on occasion.
Green tights.
Oh, come on.
So, now, I love that on there, beautiful, okay, but I rather like that on there as well. I think that looks quite effective. This is a problem you now have to come up, you have to make a decision.
Yes.
So that's always difficult. We're going to go for that one. Okay, now, there's different ways of using these. It's double-sided, so how do we maximise the fact that it's double-sided? So what I'm going to do, now you've got your stickers, you've got these beautiful, like I was saying before, they're really effective.
Torn edges are lovely.
So you could use these, so maybe you're going to use one of those as your little hinge, because that's what I'm looking for now. So now I'm looking for something that'll work as a hinge. But you've got lovely things like this, so if you're creating a hinge, you just need something that's going to sit on here. So these can quite easily, as can these little beauties. So actually, with one of these, that can work as a hinge. So how I would do
So almost
that,
as like a fashion and a function.
Indeed, indeed. So if I just bob that to one side. So, of course, they've got pips. You can sand them down and do all that, but I'll be relatively quick because look at the time.
I know, this evening's gone very quick. I mean, we've got Mark Vardy coming up at 7 o'clock from Silvar Designs, which is very excited, making their debut on Hobbymaker today. You may know them from our sister channel, of course, which is Sewing Street, where we do all things soft craft. So that's coming up at 7. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, it's me on my own. Although I might try and drag Levi and Lauren on at some point, I feel.
What are you doing?
Hobbymaker Deals.
Ooh.
Lots of deals. Everything on that show is at the lowest price it's ever been, or we're taking it beyond that to an even lower price. Beyond.
Oh, my gosh.
Honestly, join me at
Nigel.
8 o'clock and beyond.
8 o'clock, you're going to be beyond.
I know, to lowest prices and beyond at 8 o'clock tonight. And those items are not going on the website until just before. Yeah, I'll be plundering space to bring you great deals. And those items are not going to be going on the website until just before 8 o'clock, because otherwise I think you will just bleed us
Snap
dry,
them up.
quite frankly, and snap them up.
Now, okay, so I've put a little bit of paint around there.
You'll be grabbing
Same
my
again.
nice booty.
Oh, gosh. Well, it's there to be grabbed.
To be honest, I'm grateful.
I think, make the most of it while it's there.
Absolutely.
So...
Like a popped balloon.
My bag of booty. Oh, where's my booty? It's a pop balloon. Used to be really... Anyway, no, don't. Remember, you're on TV. So, I need it to be about here. So let's pop this about here, right? I've already put glue on it. So it's a little hinge, but I want to read the word love. So we're going to have it like so. It's the love clock.
It's the love door, the love
clocks.
The love hinge.
Oh, dear. So, see?
I love your love hinge.
Isn't that good? So we've got a fabulous love hinge.
You know when I do shows with you, I actually forget we're on TV. That's the danger, that I forget we're on TV with Leonie, because it's just like talking to my mate back home.
Sometimes it is a bit. Sometimes it's like, careful. You're on telly, love. You're on telly. Oh, let's use my dirty one, not my clean one.
Okay.
So let's get, and I am using all the things in the box. You don't need to, of course. I'm using it because I can and because I'm demonstrating. So I want to show you the different elements. This one, I don't know what I've got. Oh, I've already got paper or something on there. Dirty. But it's okay. It'll come off.
Do you know the thing is, though, when things are steampunky, even if things aren't perfect, that's kind of perfect for the project.
Absolutely. And this, okay, so this is that paint with the wet sponge again, and I'm not bothered about it being perfect.
Oh, nice.
But look how quick and easy is that. It's just, I love it because it just fills that space beautifully. You can go back over, so if you want a different colour, layer it up. Or if you want one of the different designs, like these are cool for layering over the top of the first one. So you can really, really invent your own sort of design with this. Now, really quick, use a rub-on. So, with your beautiful rub-ons. So you've got all these cool rub-ons, which are just magnificent. And all of these work, you know. So inside here, it could be any one of these images. They're all going to look absolutely beautiful. Look at him.
The rub-ons need to check. Well, you need to check out if you want the rub-ons, because literally it's down to the last. I said the last 5. Well, that was 2 minutes ago. There's now severely less than that. I think we've got about 2 left now. Roisin, nice name, you need to check out. Denise in Bristol, so do you. Well done to Crafter in Greater London, who went for 3 sets of the rub-ons.
Oh, very sensible.
That's the way, we like it. That is the way to do it.
Now, when I'm using my rub-ons, I don't bother taking it out of the packaging. So I'm cutting it whilst it's still in the packaging. That means I'm not going to rub on a rub-on where I don't want to rub on.
Nice idea, yeah. You're not going to rub on a rub-on when you don't want to rub on.
Indeed.
Hey.
Hey.
You've been practicing that at home, I like that.
It came out naturally.
Well, I liked it.
Just flowed,
It was beautiful flowing.
But I did rub on a rub-on where I didn't want to rub it on, just the other day on a live, which was unfortunate.
See, once you've done that once, you will not do it again.
Honestly, but I turned it into a plus and made it into a topper, like it never happened. So I want to pop that, so that's going to go about here, like so. I love it because we can overlap it, works beautiful. I use the, what's under this, because I can feel something hard. Let's move the paint off there. It's normally something on my mat when I do things like this. It's normally like, say, oh, it's a 3D foam pad.
There you go.
Of course it is. I was like, what's under there? I forgot I 3D'd it. So possibly do this before you 3D it, but actually it doesn't matter, because as long as when all you need to do, just tease it off. If it's all rubbed on, you're fine. If not, as long as you haven't ripped the whole thing off, you can always pop it back on again.
Just tease that rub on.
Tease it off, like so. Look at that.
That looks great.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. And then, last thing, let's take one of our little stickers as well, because we've got stickers, we've got all your beautiful die cuts as well. But let's have a look at those stickers just because, okay? Oh, but then again, look at these as well.
Oh.
Look at it. Oh, it's him, innit? Yeah, it's him. It's him.
He's the winner.
It's him. He's going on.
That's a corky moustache.
Isn't it? He's so fabulous. And I mean, you can 3D it as well if you want to. You know, obviously, because that doesn't matter if it's 3D or not. If you've got little magnets, you can always do a little closure. Nice. Or you can punch it and always put a little bit of ribbon on it. So there's loads of ways you can work with this. We're just going to put a tiny little, I'm not actually going to 3D it, I'm actually going to put gel medium. The reason I'm doing gel medium as opposed to 3D foam is because 3D foam is solid, whereas a gel medium, the dimension of your gel medium, you can change it. So it doesn't have to be flat. It means you can have movement with it. I love the fact and this is when we talk about what a difference it makes. If it were that way, it wouldn't work.
So this is the great thing about having it double-sided, because you can choose the perspective, you choose the angle of the look.
See, look how better he looks, because he's looking into the card, and it's a bizarre thing, but when it's that way, it messes with my head.
He looks disinterested that way.
He's not interested. He's turned his back on love.
He doesn't like your love hinge, does he?
He's turned his back on.
We've all been there, darling. We've all been there.
Oh, and you don't want to send a card like that to someone.
No, you don't.
Oh, that's a message.
You want to be forward-facing with your love. How are we doing on the collection? Because we were down to limited stock on that one as well. Lauren? Okay, we're still at single figures. We've got 7 left on the collection. Right, it's time for a name and shame. Carolyn Midlothian, Sarah in Surrey, Claire in Greater Manchester, Maxine in Greater Manchester, Victoria in Herald, I hope that's how you say that, Carolyn in Flintshire, Diane in South Yorkshire, June in Norfolk. You all have it in your basket. If you don't check out, you are going to miss out on this, because I mentioned more people there than we actually have stock of.
See, look how cool that is. So just literally using that beautiful book, some of the paints. So you've got your little, love that.
Love it.
And then when you open it up, it looks cool. And on the inside, you've got, and I know, sorry, I'm still banging on, but on the inside, you've got, use your scraps. you know, for something to write on. Use one of the tags. So you've got loads and loads of extras that you can use to put on the inside.
So you say
of that.
banging on, I say inspiring the nation.
Oh, thank you.
She's inspiring
darling.
the nation. We've only got a few minutes left, about 10 minutes left. So I know, where's this hour gone? Okay. So let's show you some other bits and pieces you've already found on the website, but we need to give you the prices for these. This is your background set of stamps for you. I think with Stamperia, you've already worked out. It's all about the sort of like the layering, the collage, the interest, the design, the freedom. So I do think things like this go perfectly with it.
Yeah, I mean, especially because you've got backgrounds. That script is just going to go hand in hand with it. So it'll look really, really cool. I love that flourish at the top as well.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah, fab.
Yeah.
Do you know why?
Really
Well, do you know why I think you like it? You
Why
can
do
correct
I
me if
like
I'm wrong. I think you like it because it's all a bit kind of like random and a bit sort of like splatty, and it's not uniform. It's
Grungy.
not perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
There you go.
Yeah, when it's not, I really
You
like
need
that.
an imperfection to make it perfect for you.
Indeed,
Right, this way you love Stamperia. These are your hearts and your flowers. I mean, these are classics, aren't they? I mean, look at that. You've got, what do we say there? Memories, always, perfect day. I didn't have my specs on. I thought it said monsters at first. You've got the leaves and the flowers. And look, Dan on the cameras. Come on in, young man. What does that say there? Oh, it doesn't say anything. My apologies. I thought that was wording. But it's always nice to have a close-up. Thank you very much indeed. That's lovely, though.
It's nice design.
Yeah, it's a lovely design.
And the flowers are lovely and easy to cut out, so you can literally make shaped flowers.
YBPQ05, your item code on
YB.
YB. Right, we've got some dies for you as well. Right, I'm just going to bring these out. The first one is wooden frame that we've got for you. So let's have a look. I'm going to do these in no particular order. So this is wooden frame that we've got. I mean, Leonie, I think with the images that you've got, the rub-ons, or whether it be the junk journal, if you want to frame them to perfection, having something like this, it just showcases whatever you put in there to perfection.
And I love the texture of that frame. It's a really handy die, actually. And there's loads of ways you can use it. If you look on back at packaging, it does give you little ideas. But it's a really pretty frame. So whether you're using it again for your card making, you could actually use it for your photos as well. It's a nice little die, and the flourishes for that with that one are really nice.
$15.29 is your price on that one. XOPQ36. Next up, film and leaves. So you've got your film strip for you here. I like this a lot.
Now I've cut this out because again I was going to demonstrate this as well. This one is my favourite out of these dies. That is so cool, and it works so well with this collection because I have die cut it somewhere. But there it is.
You got it?
I die cut it. I was cleaning my brush like you do when you've been painting, so it looks nice and rusty. But I thought, imagine that with some of our characters. Wouldn't that look good? It just looks so good, especially with this collection. That would look ace. That you can just imagine it. Let me show you. You can just imagine it. Say one of our characters there, and your lady. Or this one, look, with that one, where is she?
Oh, that's fab, yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that's fab.
And I obviously I cut it down so you just have, but I thought that'd be fab. Absolutely fabulous.
So if you want the film and the leaves, it's NMPQ, NM, Nigel May, PQ, Pretty Queen, 53 is your item code on that one for you. Next up, we've got this one. These are your hydrangea. So this is one of those ones that you build up.
Yes, indeed. So, again, really, really handy. You can flower shape. You can obviously, with the foliage at the bottom, you know, you can cut that up and do loads of things with it. It's just really handy for adding texture and florals to your project.
That's JPQ97. Next up for you, sun and moons, like this one. There's something very kind of like nursery about this.
Yeah, it's really sweet. But it
also
depends.
quite celestial. I mean, that could be quite sort of almost a little bit like pagan-esque.
Yeah, and if I cut it out of the papers we got today, it'll give it a completely different look.
Yeah, you wouldn't be hanging that up in a nursery.
Well, it depends. But it always depends what you actually and how you actually use it. I like these, so I think they're really cute, and I do like the dangly stars. I think that's a really nice die.
So that one is 1741 MQPQ52. Next up for you, we've got wreath. This is lovely. Good size on this.
Oh, this is another good one. And a wreath can be anything. Like today we've got steampunk. Imagine that with all your clogs round it. Clogs, not clogs. Cogs. So imagine that with all your... I just get scared. That's...
The cogs and the clocks.
Oh,
there you go.
too scared.
I know.
So I go for clogs.
Yes.
But imagine those around that. You know, it gives it, and again, it's creating a frame. So any of your beautiful characters from our collection today would work really cool with that.
Kim, Carol, and Carol, a couple of Carols. Carol in Surrey, Carol in Midlothian going for that already. All the Carols. $15.29 is your price on that one. Also, we've got our fabulous paints as well. Let's line these up for you. If you do want to go for these, am I putting the right stuff out, Lauren? Is that what you want?
No.
Okay.
I didn't think so. I think these are the rust ones that I've been using.
I haven't got anything else on my desk, so you're going to have to show me a picture of this if you want to show. Right, okay, you've been looking at this on the website already, so let's have a look. This is, your vintage patina, right, got you.
Oh, yeah, it's
so
a
you want
wax,
your
is
patina,
this?
the rust. Yeah, so what is that for people that don't know?
So, like your waxes, this is a wax basically, but it's got that really nice colour to it because it's not, it is more of a vintagey look. So, yeah, it's really nice on that.
Is it that?
It's a wax, so, no, they're those paints that were in this morning's
Okay.
show. But no, that one, it's literally a wax. So you put it on, and then buff it off
Not on the
again.
box, there's nothing
I've
here.
not used it on any of it.
Okay,
no.
so if you want to go for that one, that's $9.35 is your price on that one. Right, let's have a quick final slice of inspiration from Leonie, because I know she's working with her MDF. We've got 3 minutes left, my lovely.
Okay, so what are we thinking with this? So I've got the MDF now. With your stencils, this is easier to do before you've put it together. But I knew I wouldn't have time to do that, you know, because, you know. So if, however, it is still possible for me to get some texture on that. So what I'm going to use is my wonderful modelling paste. So I'm going to take a little bit of the modelling paste just to add a little bit of texture on here. Already painted it with those rust paints. So now let's take, and I'm using my favourite stencil. Now the thing is with this stencil, you can use, and it would be easy if you put a stencil adhesive underneath it. Of course, I didn't bring mine, obviously.
Obviously.
But look how, and just a little bit, cool. Now, this is white stencil paste initially. I'd be going on afterwards and colour tinting this, so I wouldn't leave it bright white. I won't get a chance to do that today because it needs to dry, but I just wanted to show you just a little bit of it, how good it starts to look. And it's really effective. So all these little raised bits, you start going in and picking these out. Now, I know that time, Leonie, time.
Just to say, if you want the rub-ons, sold out and gone. Wow. If you want the texture paints, there's 4 left. If you want the collection, there's now about, 5 left? 5 left.
Wow.
So it will sell it after, because you know what happens, you want to watch her, Leonie do her demos, and rightly so. But as soon as this show finishes, we have a little break before the lovely Mark from Silvar Designs comes along, do make sure you check out your baskets for that collection, because people are going to miss out.
And they're good prices, aren't they?
Oh, brilliant prices.
You know, I mean, when you look at all the elements, see now, look how cute that looks.
Yeah, it looks fabulous.
Doesn't it? And then you've got the little boat here as well. And if I just pop a little bit on the bottom, I'm trying to use the same bit because then I'm not mucking up the whole stencil.
Oh, Leonie, when are you back?
Next week.
Yay.
Actually, with an art inspiration show.
Lovely stuff.
So,
Do you know what?
I'm lying. I'm back before then. I'm back on Saturday.
Back on Saturday.
Saturday with some good stuff from All and Create.
There you go. So Leonie's back on Saturday for All and Create, and then back next week with personal...
Art Inspirations.
With Art Inspirations next week as well. Do carry on ordering this, though, on the website after the break, after the show, because do not miss out on this. Thank you as ever.
Thanks, my love. It's been a joy.
Loved it. Safe travels home and come back Saturday. You're back here Saturday. Right, Silvar Designs. We have got wreaths. We have got... Oh, there's a glass of wine over there.
Oh.
I'm gagging.
Cheeky.
But we've got wine charms. That's what we've got for you. We've got Christmas trees coming up. If you haven't met Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs before, you're going to meet him after the break, making his debut here at Hobbymaker. You may know him already from Sewing Street, though. He does so many fabulous things. But for me and Leonie, well, it's time for us to do this. Bye.
Bye.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Now this man next to me here, I have known for a long, long time, so I know that he's an excellent crafter, but you may be seeing him for the first time here at Hobbymaker today. If you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, you will have seen him there already, because he's very big in the soft craft world as well. It's Mr. Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs. Hello, how are you?
Good.
This excites me.
Fabulous, isn't it? We're back together.
Well, it is, because I'll be honest, Mark, I see you and your lovely other half in the green room sometimes here for Sewing Street, and I'm like, why is he not on Hobbymaker? It's not right.
We're here.
Because the stuff that you bring under Silvar Designs, let's just say, for people that don't know, let's describe Silvar Designs, because
so
I'm going to say you do a bit of everything.
We do a bit of everything. So originally, 21 years now, Silvar Design. I know, we're getting there, aren't we? Catching up with a few other craft. But I started out as a beader. And I was a silversmith, so I trained, I was a microelectronics engineer.
Blimey, we are going back.
I know, we are going back a long time. So I then trained as a silversmith. I then started to sell beads. I had a bead shop in Stoke-on-Trent.
One day, tomorrow.
I know.
I'm going to Stoke-on-Trent tomorrow.
And then I started to move into other crafts. So we got a laser cutter, we got other bits and bobs. And we sort of developed, and we've done a lot of work with the lovely Christine at Pinflare. We've worked with them closely, and it sort of developed craft. So I would say we're more of a multi-craft
A bit of
company.
everything.
A bit of everything. We don't specialise really in anything.
Lovely. Well, do you know what? We're going to dive on in because there's so many things on our website that you need to check out from this lovely man. Obviously, there will be a brand shop for Silvar Designs at some point. It's like Silver, but it's Silvar, V-A-R.
Yes.
So make sure you spell it that way.
It'll come eventually.
It will.
Yeah.
But with today's show, we've got so many brand new items. Let's dive on in to begin with these. These are fabulous. Now, what you've got here are our wonderful coasters. Now, if you would like to go for the coasters, these, of course, are our lovely diamond art coasters that we have for you. Let's get a price for you. You get 10 of these, and they're all cats as well. Obviously, yours will come like this. So again, if we go in close on this, you will see that you've got all of the numbers on there to tell you what colours you need to put on there. And all of the little crystals, if you like, the little resin bits, the little diamond dots that you want to pop on there, they are included in this deal. Mark, this is fab. I mean,
This is fab.
10 of these for $14.99.
Yes, and this is a one-time only.
Okay, so when it's gone, it is gone.
This is not coming back. So if you watch me in the 3 o'clock show, you'll know that every time we come here to Hobbymaker or Sewing Street now, we're going to bring you at least one-time only deal in every show.
That makes me as happy as this pussycat,
You've got
quite
2
frankly.
in this show.
Well, we have. We've got another one coming up.
Watch this space.
The price on this, $14.99. Let's drop it. Let's drop that price. You know, here on Hobbymaker, everybody pays that lowest price. Even if you come in already, like Pam and Wendy and Sharon, you will be getting that lower price of £9.49. So let's explain this, the fabulous diamond art that we've got here. This is so therapeutic.
So therapeutic. So if you haven't done diamond art before, what you've got here are 10 cat face coasters. They are pre-glued, so there's like a plastic film on the top that you can peel back, and it's sticky already. You also get a huge bag of crystals. You get the coaster holder, which is very useful.
Yes, that's included.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and also, right at the bottom there, Nigel, you will see there are some sticky cork pieces. So they stick on the back of your coaster once it's complete.
So literally, you can tell they sit on the back there.
On the back.
That's just fab.
Yeah, and you also get your little toolkit as well, of course, to enable you to apply the
I just wanted to show all of the cats as well, because
they're
all different.
They're all different, I know. Now, you might want to seal these. We obviously haven't got that on the show, but there are people out there that sell a sealer for this kind of craft. You'll go and find it.
To keep your little diamond art bits in place.
Absolutely. It's probably a good idea because if you're going to put your cup on it.
Do I have enough of these in case a few ping off?
Yeah, there's a few extras.
So there's a few extra, which is always good. 40. Look at that board, Mark.
Yeah,
Look at that.
we knew that. We thought that might go a bit silly.
It's a bit of an avalanche on the phone lines. If you would like to go for this one, then it's VCV092. Pussycat coasters. You know, somewhere where you can put your glass of wine or your mug of coffee or your frappuccino, whatever it may be.
And something to store them in. Because there's nothing worse, is there? You get a kit like this and it's just 10 loose coasters.
Yeah.
What do you do with them? So these all fit in the beautiful, it's a metal container that they all fit in.
It is. They're all going to go in there. Obviously, they lie down flat. I haven't got them flat at the moment. But I just love that. Yeah. Such a nice day and such a great gift. I mean, for this price, $9.49, that's less than £1 a coaster. Yeah. If you wanted to actually make all of these up and then give it to somebody, as I said, to coasters, great. Fab. Or give them the gift of making.
Yes.
That's what I would say.
Or both.
Yeah, or both. Now, obviously, you lovely lot out there. There's lots of you on the board, so we know that you are there. We know that you're buying. But I'd also like you to send messages in for this lovely man to welcome him to Hobbymaker. Maybe you know Mark of old. We go back a long, long way on various places of craftiness across the land.
Across the land.
But literally, if you would like to send your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, welcoming Mark to the Hobbymaker family, because he's going to be here a lot if we have our way, quite frankly. Right, so that one, when it's gone, it's gone. When it's gone, it's gone.
It's not a massive number either, is it? It's
well,
not a massive...
it's a lot less now, I tell you that, mate. It's a lot less. Right, let's move on to our diamond art Christmas cards that we've got for you as well. This is such a lovely idea. Now, things like this, I think, let's be honest, at Christmas, it's probably when we make the most Christmas cards. So we want our cards to stand out from the rest.
Absolutely.
These will.
These do, because even these, if you've done crystal art before, you know, or diamond art, you know that you know what you get little, but this has got larger crystals in. that really make it pop.
So these things like this one here, you can see you've got these larger crystals, these larger diamond darts as well, just to make it even more fabulous and raised and dimensional. Look at that. I like these as well because they're like partial, aren't they? They're not all the way across.
So you actually get, let's just pull one out.
Yeah, these are separate, aren't they?
Yeah, so these the bit that you're going to your crystals are going to attach to are separate. So it's effectively like a topper.
So that one, you can see that one that Mark has there is going to be that one there.
Yes.
And the one that I have there is that one there.
You can see how they change as well. Once you put the crystals on there, it changes.
And you can make 8 designs. Now
Eight.
let's show
There's
you
8
the designs that you've
individual
got.
designs, yes.
I mean, look, you've got Santa. Look, I mean, he's fab.
He is.
How cool is that? Look, hello, diamond art, my
I don't
face.
think I've made him yet.
Well, no.
I've done 5 so far, yes.
$14.99 is a good price. That's going to be what's $14.99 divided by 8? That's going to be £1.60 something.
Yeah.
I'm going to guesstimate. I'm going to wait till Lauren gets her calculator out. $14.99 divided by 8 is what? £1.87. That's not good enough. Let's get that price down. Ho, ho, ho. Let's go low, low, low. Let's get it down to under a tenner, $9.99. Pauline, we don't know where you are, but you've gone for 2. Well done, Pauline. Come on in, Mark. Come on in. You're hidden by our details. Susan in Kent, Kim in Essex is there as well. I know. Now, they are important, but we like you too. Brenda, Betty, you're there. Lynn is there as well. Maureen, you are all in. Congratulations. Just brilliant. Again, you get everything that you need.
Absolutely everything, including the sticky pads, obviously the envelopes that match. Okay, and just let me show you the card. So if you see the card, when it's a blank, you see the... There we go.
There you go. So that's the inside.
You see those little squares?
Yes.
That's where you put your sticky pads.
Oh my gosh.
It's really clever.
Actually, so that's not the inside, that's the outside.
That's the inside.
On the card that I've got here, yes, I was going to say the insides are decorated as
Absolutely,
well, aren't
they're
they?
beautiful. And they're glossy on the outside and matte on the inside.
Okay, do you know, loads of you coming through, including loads of new customers, which makes me think people have followed you, Mark.
Superb.
Look at the inside.
Let me get that back.
That's the great thing about this. Isn't it nice to have something on the inside as well, that little lost leaf, they call it there? Well, that's not lost. Okay, we are over-allocated on this one. Is this
not a
another
lot
one?
of that.
Okay.
I've got 'em all.
So literally, when it's gone, it's gone. Okay, you heard the man.
Yeah, it's not the one that we originally thought, but there's another one.
But that one, yes. But that one, when it's gone, it's gone as
Absolutely.
well. So grab that whilst we have it. QUV087. So QUV087 is your item code. Betty in West Yorkshire, you get the applause there because you've gone for 2 and checked out. Well done. Multi-buy is the way ahead. Right, next up for you, now, this is exciting. Down on the cameras, check out all of these. See all of these bows here? You are probably thinking, oh, look, hang on. Hang on, guys. That one's gingham. God, thank you. Dan won't
Well
do
done,
it.
Leonie.
Dan won't do it.
It's good.
Dan's like, no, I draw
You're not
the
doing
line.
it.
But Josh, you could. You're not doing it either. Your mother and your grandmother would be disgusted with you. That's all I'm going to say. Disgusted with it. But these, you might think, are these pre-made? No, you can make these. That's the great thing about this. You can make these. And this is what you make them with. Mark, do you get all 3 of these?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, my gosh.
So if you ever wanted to make your own gift bows that match a particular paper, wrapping paper, or so you could make them in fabric or ribbon or foil ribbon.
These are just
your choice.
Please tell me you get instructions.
Of course.
Lovely stuff. So all of these 3 things, otherwise I'm like, where do I begin? So these 3 here, plus 60 metres of ribbon included with this. So all of your ribbon that
so
you
you're going to get a random selection, which will be at least 60 metres of ribbon.
So colours may vary, but this is the 60 metres that we had in this
widths,
selection.
etc. may vary. We're going to start, you won't get anything thinner than a 10 mil, and it'll be anything from 10 millimetre up to 40 millimetre, because they are the sizes that match these.
Okay, well, let's show you what you can make with this, because this is me. I mean, this isn't just like a tie little bow.
No.
This is like your gift bows.
This is
your
proper gift bows.
fancy schmancy
You
bows.
think about a wedding car.
How would you do that? I would not have a clue how you do that.
Yeah.
But with those
These,
ninja stars, you can do it.
Yes.
That's just incredible. I mean, again, different sizes that you have
Sizes,
here.
different materials, different widths.
And any ribbon that you have, and I mean, I know you get the 60 metres of ribbon included, but
I've
any
got,
ribbon
of course,
that you've
any
got,
ribbon.
that's so good. It really is. I mean, things like this. Look at this. Would you know how to do that? I wouldn't know. I would not know how to do that. Is it easy to do?
Very.
Do you want to do a little demo for us?
Yes, why not?
Oh, do you want to...
So whiz across.
Yeah, would you whiz across over there? We'll get you ready for a demo because this is fabulous. $24.99 is your price on this one to make as many ribbons as you like because obviously 600 metres, well, not ribbons, bows. 60 metres. I was to say hundreds of ribbons and 60 and 600 metres, but it's 60 metres of ribbon, plus, of course, all of those fabulous, the stars. The different size stars, because obviously you're going to do different size gift bows. If you want the bows on its own, because you've already got loads of ribbon, then we do have that as well. So $24.99 if you want the ribbon. If you want these on their own, then it's just $14.99. So basically, if you go for the ribbon set, you're paying a tenner for the ribbon. It's MSV097. But how easy is it to make things like that? Let's find out with Mark.
Very easy.
Hurrah.
Now, first job you do when you get your pack home is you need to get a felt tip pen and you need to go over where we've etched it. So on those ones that you've just shown, Nigel, it was blank.
Yes.
It isn't. It's etched there.
Okay, fab.
But we don't put the colour in because you may want it in blue or red or whatever. So, okay, we've done this one in black so you can see it easily at home. And you can see that you get numbers 1 to 8 in an odd combination. Obviously, a little bit of advertising for us.
Of
and
course.
This number on the left here, 40, means the maximum size ribbon you can use with this particular frame is 40 millimetres.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay, so get yourself a little piece of tape. I've just got some little sticker here that helps me to just glue it in place. And we go through the hole and we just go a little bit longer than one of those star points. Okay, and I'm just going to attach that onto the star. And then I'm going to go from left to right around number 1. Okay. And then keep it flat at the back. And I'm going to go left to right around number 2. And then around number 3. And number 4.
And obviously you get full instructions telling you which ones
absolutely.
to do.
Number 5's there. So we just... I've already pre-cut the ribbon, by the way. There's 4.6 metres of ribbon. We tell you that in the instructions. So
you know
we tell you how much you need to cut for each size. Okay, and we're going to go round number 6. Yeah.
And so the numbers, so you are literally going in order.
You are going in order. So you're going 1, 2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
so if you can count to 8, you can make a bow. And there's number 8. Okay. And we've always gone the same direction. So we've always gone left to right. And now I'm going to repeat. So I'm going to go round number 1 again. Try and keep your ribbon fairly flat. Round number 2. I have to say, what happens is it sort of pushes you in the right direction.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Round number 3.
Because wherever you sort of like go under for the loop, it kind of like takes you to the next prong of your star, as it were.
Round number 5.
And if you want the stars on their own, 20% of the stock is gone. Lots of you going for that. So that's your fabulous gift bow ribbon maker on its own. So Alan and Susan, Deborah, lots of you in for that one. If you want to go for it with the ribbon, so you get the 60 metres of ribbon, 10% of our stock on there. Kay, Diane, Alison, Margaret, Lynn and Nicola all in for that already.
Okay. And round number 8. So I've gone round twice. And then we go a third time. Okay.
Because what we're making here is something really kind of like quite big and
well, you go and try and find.
flouncy,
you go and try and buy this in a shop. Where would you buy a ribbon, and how much would it be?
Oh, easily. I mean, I would not know how to make that though, because I mean, something like that, literally. Where would you begin with that?
Well, you'd think it was a machine, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And also, I'm not being funny. If you put that on a gift, you could make the cheapest gift look really super expensive,
Absolutely.
couldn't you?
Yeah. It all depends on your ribbon, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So.
But also, I mean, things like, corsages and sort of like things for a wedding and stuff like that as well.
All those things. Okay, I've gone round 3 times.
Okay.
So there you go. That's what you'll finish with. So you can check yourself. You can double check. You've got 3 on each of the points. And now I've got a needle and thread here. Now you could staple the middle. If you've got a good long arm stapler, bang, bang, couple of staples in the middle, that's fine. I think it's easier just to drop a stitch through. Okay. So I'm just going to very quickly drop a stitch through there, not literally drop a stitch.
Lots of you going for the stars on their own.
Yep.
Not surprised, because obviously lots of people have ribbon already, don't they? But it's always nice to have choices. Mark and the team at Silvar Designs will always give you choices.
We do. We try.
Well, you try very well. You've never disappointed, and I've known you a long time.
Okay, and the final stitch. There we go.
So this is just
so I'm just keeping it all together. It's just keeping it all together and all held in place. I'm just going to tie that off. As I say, if you've got a stapler, try that. There's quite a lot of material in the middle, so you do need a good quality stapler. Yes. And we found actually it's easier. Now we can trim off that excess there. We don't need that. Okay. And now we remove the middle bit.
And this is the joy, because when you remove this, you see it still retains its form.
It does. And of course, it's reusable. So you can use that many, many times.
That makes me very happy.
Yeah. Now, one thing is, this bit in the middle is a loop. Okay, so I forgot to bring it with me, but a bit of double-sided tape on there. I'll use this piece here, that will do actually, and just glue that in. Now, you could use a little bit of glue there. You could also sew that in at the same point. Now, what we do next is we go around each of these, and all the points we pull.
Ah, so you pull out.
So the points then overlap each other.
Oh, do you know that makes a difference? I thought it looked good before, but this makes it look even better.
Yeah, but this how's that?
That's much better. Plumptious is the word I would use for that. Look at that from the front as well. You can see how detailed and raised and dimensional that is.
So you can mess about with this middle bit here. You've got control over it, you see.
Do you know what, Mark? That was easy, wasn't it?
It's easy. If you can count to 8 3 times.
Which we can do. Well, I hope so. Otherwise my maths teacher at school was a waste of time.
Put your ribbon the right length and off you go. Shall I bring that across?
That's so good. Yes, come across. That's fabulous. I love it. So if you want to go for that, now obviously you are getting 3 different sizes. So you can go for it with the ribbon or go for it without the ribbon. Sorry, I trod on your feet there. I'll give you the details without the ribbon. So you get the large star that you see there to make the one that Mark just showed you.
You can see the etch is there, but it's just is colouring in. Okay.
Okay, let's have a look. Oh, Dan on cameras. Dan
well
Sketchley.
done.
Check out the Etchley. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, so you can see that. So just use a marker. Probably not a permanent, because you want to be able to wipe away the excess. But where it's etched, if it's felt tip, it will stay.
That's fab. So you get that. You get the medium-sized one, and then also the small one as well. So obviously those 3 sizes are going to help you create different size gift bows. So if you want to go for that one, $14.99. If you want it with the extra 60 metres of ribbon, then that's going to be $24.99. Right. Next up for you, let's go for our winter wreaths. That's over on our little stepper in the studio. I will be over now, Mark. Oh, have you got one of them in there? Is that all the bits and pieces?
Bits and pieces.
Let's get it out.
Shall we open it?
Do you want to get that out on the overhead, Mark?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Shall we do it?
Over there, sunshine. If you do want to go for these, this is what you can make, these fabulous wreaths. Mark, we look at things like this and we think, like, we're never going to be able to make that. But all the bits in the kit that we're going to show now allow you to do this.
Yeah, so the 4 wreaths that we've made there are everything that's contained in this box.
Okay, so this all
4 are made from what's in this box, which is what you get in the inspiration pack. So we're not telling you what to make. We're not telling you what combination to use.
We're just showing what's possible.
We're showing you what's possible.
Like it.
And we're giving you a box of bits that you can then add to, take away from.
This is like Ready, Steady, Craft.
A little bit like that.
What's in the box?
A little bit like that. So what's in this? Over 30 items in this box.
Okay, hold your horses, Mark. Let's drop the price. Oh, yeah. Let's drop that price. $34.99 is not good enough. We're going to get that price down. Barbara in the Orkney Islands is in already. $24.99 is your price, Barbara. If you check out now, that's what you're paying. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. So these 4 wreaths, this is just a serving suggestion of what you could be making. So the box that Mark's going to show you is your inspiration pack. What do you get in it? Over to Mark.
3 10-inch wreath rings.
Okay.
1 10-inch star. 25 metres of red satin ribbon.
Pop it all on the mat, Mark, and then we can see from overhead.
Sorry.
Yeah.
25 metres of green satin.
Lovely.
You get a box of LED lights, 50 LED lights.
Can you just show us the rings again, Mark, because we missed them.
Sorry.
Just pop them in. It's all right. So
3
of those.
3 of those, and a star.
Love.
Yeah, which is a bit different.
Yeah, love that.
Okay. I'll move them out of the way because otherwise we're going to run out of room, I think.
Yes, there's a lot in your box.
Okay, so in this you've got, it's a black wire. Okay, you've got a 4-hour and an 8-hour timer on your light set.
Okay.
Which is great for wreaths because that means you can switch it on one day, leave it on for 4 hours, it'll go off and come on the next day at the same time. You're also going to get dipped.
So pine cones.
Pine cones. So you've got a silver, a gold and a white. You're going to get a green, orange and an orange. You're going to get a roll of wire.
So this is not contents may vary. This is what you're going to get.
Exactly what you see here. You're going to get a selection of red berries. So you'll get 4 stems of red berries.
Fabulous. I'm going to hold your flap in place so we can see everything. There you go.
Now these are fabulous fold-out flowers. Look at those. Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
It's awkward, isn't it? We've got a purple version of that. You're going to get that lilac version. Okay, now, they should be $3.49.
So is that like a poinsettia?
Yeah, it pops out.
Oh, how lovely. So that's included as well?
Included that, yeah. There you go.
More people coming through for this one?
Yeah, you're going to get a fluffy pumpkin.
Nice.
You're going to get another fluffy pumpkin in blue.
Nightmade.
You're going to get 5 standard, it's quite exciting, isn't it? 5 standard pine cones. You get another set of lights. These are red, okay.
Okay.
To make it different, of course. And you're going to get 3 orange slices and some cinnamon.
Oh my God, all of that for $24.99?
Yeah. So all of that, the ribbon is the most important because obviously you've got 50 metres of satin ribbon there with your 4 rings.
So all of that will allow you to make, if we look at the 4 wreaths again that we've got, so you can see those 4 wreaths, or 10% of our stock has already gone. Those 4 wreaths that we showed you earlier, you could be making. So remember, you've got the 3 circular wreaths and then the star wreath as well. So I mean, it's up to you however you want to decorate it. I mean, if you wanted to decorate, you know, the star with the bits off that and that with those, it's entirely up to you. You know, you can see here, I mean, put the pumpkins on one here and the pine cones to make quite an autumnal one. This one is a very sort of like fabulous, I don't quite celebratory one, I feel. This is very Christmassy, this is very Christmassy. All of that included for $24.99. If you went to a fancy garden centre, you know, someone like Dobby's or one of those kind of garden centres, Dobby's and other ones, I'm going to say, not just Dobby's. But, you know, how much would they cost? Something like that would probably cost you that price on its own.
Yeah.
Even if you went to the more affordable shops where people, I think, tend to go to buy ready-made wreaths, which are mass-produced, you wouldn't get 4 for $24.99.
No.
You
wouldn't have the fun of making it. And, you know, the only thing to add to this, of course, is probably a glue gun.
Yeah.
That's really useful. We've included the wire so that you can wire on anything you want to. Obviously, then you go out and buy, you know, whatever you want to add to it, of course. Of course. When we didn't want to say, oh, you're going to make this wreath. That was the thing. We want to say, right,
you're giving people a serving suggestion.
I think so.
Which we like. If you do want extras, do head to the website. Dan, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, Mark, come back over, young man. So if you want to go for that wreath collection, that inspiration pack, $24.99 is your price on that. Now, you've probably spotted already, the eagle-eyed amongst you, these fabulous trees that we've got. We've got trees galore. Which trees should we start with? Should we start with these ones? Oh, hang on, we're going to start with these trees. Right, there's lots of Christmas trees on this counter, Lauren. You'll have to be a little bit more specific. Right, so let's do these ones. These will make 5. 5 of these fabulous, where are you, that one? 5 of these fabulous Christmas tree decorations that you've got here. So let's start with the red to begin with. So are we making 5 red ones like this, Mark?
You make 5. Yeah, obviously we've added colour to the MDF. That's your choice. You could leave it blank, or you could, like in this case, we've added a bit of red to the MDF.
I guess the MDF is obviously
the MDF is
MDF
neutral
colour.
Yeah, and then you've got a choice of red beads, blue beads, or silver beads.
Okay, so let's do the red. So you have got the red beads here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How fabulous. Somebody said, we were talking about space pirates earlier, don't ask why. Literally, if I was a space pirate, that's what I would be stealing right now. Okay. Because that's gorgeous. Though obviously we don't advocate
Well, we
stealing.
had a little bit of sparkle. We need sparkle at Christmas.
We do. Look at these as well. So you've got your little spaces in there too. So you can see, you just saw them on the actual item itself. Those are included. And what's this, Mark?
So you're going to get some artificial snow.
Oh.
So a little bit of glue on the end, and then you can make it look snowy. So
a bag of faux snow.
Bag of faux snow.
So you get that included. Obviously, you are going to get your string for hanging as well, and of course, you get all of the MDF shapes. They are all pop-outable. They are all ready to pop out.
All pop out.
Love
so
that.
You get 5 of those.
Smell divine.
Yeah.
I love the smell of
it dissipates. If you don't like it at home, I know some people don't like it. Just leave it. It'll dissipate. Yeah. Pop it. Just leave it open somewhere.
Well, I
and it
come around and smell it for hours. I love it. Just gorgeous. I mean, how you want to paint these is entirely up to you. But you can see them in things like this, whether you add the beads to them, like you can see there with that red one. Yeah. It's entirely up to you. So we've got 3 choices.
Add to it, we've changed the colour of the stringing material on that to gold colour instead of white. But you'll get white in all the kits. But, you know, feel free to change it.
So it's about the colour of the beads with the options. So the red one gives you the red beads. So obviously that's not that one there. So the red beads, $14.99 is your price on that one for all 5. So that makes, what's that, £14.99? £3 each. £3 for an embellishment for an ornament like that. That's rather fabulous. Then we have the blues. If you want to go for the blues, so you get exactly the same components, but the difference is you will get these are your fabulous beads this time.
Pretty.
Look at that. How Christmassy are they? So that's your snowflake tree in the blue. You get 5 of those. Again, it's going to be $14.99, so £3 each. And then finally, the silver from Silvar Designs. Look at that. So there's your silver there. That's just gorgeous. So again, $14.99 for all 3 of those. Right, so NJV043 is your item code if you want to go for the silver. Other details on the website. Right, next up, cheers to that. Look, sadly my glass isn't full.
No, it looks like it is, doesn't it?
It does.
Know,
it's like lulled me into a false sense of red wine security there. But look at the bottom. We have got our wine charms at the bottom here. This is what it's all about. See, if I put this glass down, and then, you know, down on the cameras was wandering around, I thought, well, I'll have a quick drink. I would be able to say, oi, mate, get off, that's mine. Why do I know it's mine? Because, look, I've got my Christmas tree charm on there.
Christmas tree.
How many of our charms can we make?
You're going to make 12.
12 of these.
So you're going to get 6 that are an alloy colour and 6 that are enamelled.
Now, I'm just going to show you the designs because these are fab.
Yeah.
Look at these. These are your designs. Just pop them on there.
It might be slightly different. We might change it up a little bit. It depends on stock. But yeah, we'll do our best to give you a 12. Well, we'll definitely give you 12 different charms.
Look at these. Aren't these fab?
They are fab. You get all the beads. You get the fittings to go around the wine glass.
These are so lovely. They really are. Now, could you imagine? I mean, obviously you can put these around your wine glass, but I mean, think about maybe crackers and things like that.
Crackers, so great cracker gift. So if you're making crackers, yeah, pop them in there, and then of course, as soon as you've pulled the crackers, everybody can put them on the wine glass, and off you go.
Look at these. Oh, look at that one. These are so cute. They really are, the little Santa Moon there. So did you say its contents may vary, but you are getting
slightly
12
You get
different
12
charms.
different charms, but you always get 6 alloy and 6 enamels.
So there's going to be no fighting at the Christmas party over like who's got what. You know exactly which glass is yours. I think these are fab, they really are. Right, so if you want to go for these, let's give you your price. It's not $12.99, which would be brilliant, because that'd be just over £1 per charm. We're going to take that price down way below that. $9.99 for all 12 of those. HEV052 is your item code on that one. They really are quite charming, each and every one. Right, so if you want to go for that, grab them whilst we've got it. Next up for you, we have got our... Oh, now, these are fab. These are our big bushy Christmas trees. I love these. And I can't believe the price on these. That's the big one that you get, but you're also going to get, we've left the other ones in their wrappers.
Yeah.
You're also going to get all of these. So that's your big one.
Yeah.
Then you've got that one there. You are going to get that one there.
Yeah.
So there's 3. You're going to get that one there. So that's 4. Then that one there. So that's 5. Then that one there. That is 6. And then, oh, I knew that would happen. And then, and then look, you get that one there as well. Obviously, we've not taken out the wrappers. They go in size from 9 centimetres all the way up to 30 centimetres.
And...
forgot about that.
I know.
The LED lights to actually sort of decorate
won't have the
them
batteries
as
in.
well.
It
You
won't
won't- no,
it
they
won't
won't
have the batteries in, no.
But
Well,
let
that
me
one
just
does
turn
work.
this on.
Yeah, so it's flashy, or... Next one, it goes again, click to on.
Well, Okay,
Oh,
we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, that's it.
There you go. So you can have it on solidly, or you can have it
So
flashing.
there's enough there to wrap all around the tree, so you can make your own little arrangement.
That's such a lovely collection. Now, your price on that, hang on. Are you
That's
telling
when
me
it's gone, it's gone.
$9.99 is the price before we drop the price? Okay, this I don't believe. So all 7 of those for $9.99. For $6.99?
Yeah.
Okay, that's ridiculous. That's less than £1 a tree, and you get the lights included as well.
One time.
One time only. When it's gone, it is gone. So, okay, let's get some names up on the boards for these. If you want to go for the Christmas tree collection with the LED lights, where are you people? There you are. There you are.
Wow.
That took a while to come through.
Actually,
I was like, where are they?
Actually, I think that big tree on its own is $6.99.
Yes,
or
every
a set
the
of
tree
lights,
is free.
A set of lights is $6, maybe. I don't know.
Whatever. I don't know.
Whatever.
It's not really often I'm lost for words, but yeah, whatever. Just buy it, people.
See, my philosophy, it's not about what we sell to you. It's how we buy originally.
I
It
like
makes it
it.
possible for us to sell it at a super price.
Do you know, with my businessman head, I'm going to say, I don't often have a businessman head on because I'm not, but I am going to say, if I had a businessman head on now, I would say we could have kept these at $9.99 and they would sell out.
True.
But they're $6.99. The price has gone down.
Because I want everybody to have
Yeah,
these.
exactly.
I want
Well,
to
this
move
is it.
these on.
This is not an introductory price.
No.
This is a price that Mark would have done anyway, because Mark is very generous with his pricing. I love these. I mean, imagine these on like a little table in the hallway when you come into the house with Christmas. You know, get some figures and things like that around them.
Dioramas, all that kind of thing. You know, you've got all the sizes there. So 3 are the same, and then the other ones rise up. And to this is, I mean, on its own.
And they're decorated, look, you can see with the snow on there as well.
Absolutely.
I think this is phenomenal. $6.99. If everybody checks out now, well over half the stock has gone. And remember, you are going to get all of the lights as well. I'll do the flashy bit. There you go. So you can decorate these accordingly. I mean, obviously, yours will be unravelled and you can decorate the trees accordingly. But they are super bright. The only thing you need to get is your batteries. The batteries are not included. Right, so Christopher, Joe, Jean, Jane, another Christopher. Lots of Christophers in for you tonight.
Okay.
I have noticed this with the board. Sometimes we get like a glut of the same name. I don't know whether it's the technology or just coincidence.
I don't know. Maybe she's buying lots. I don't know. I keep reading Annette on the screen. But
Annette's a good shopper. Annette in Lincolnshire.
Yeah,
she's there.
that's
She's
it.
checked down.
It's in the
Go on,
name.
Annette.
Thank you.
Tracy in Caerphilly, Susan in Herefordshire has gone for 3.
Wow.
We are approaching single figures. When it's gone, it's gone.
It's
we are
not coming back.
allocating. It's not coming back. If you do want to order any of the items, I would say get ahead of myself and Mark. Go onto the website and check it out accordingly. Dan, cameraman, what is that website? All the W's dot. Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
He's not very good with the yee-haw.
I know he doesn't like the yoo-ha. I feel it dents his machismo. That's what it is.
Okay.
And Josh is just at that age where he's just, petulant. He's like, not doing it. Right, there he is. We're not at Josh. Will I get him on at some point? I'll get him on in the 8 o'clock hour because I'm on my own at 8 o'clock. Although, what time do you go home, Josh? 8:30? All right, well, I'll get him on before 8:30 tonight. Now, we've got more trees for you. Oh, timber. Look at these, the little dinky ones.
Dinkies.
These are adorable. This, for me, if you want to do... look at that. If you want to do things on a miniature scale...
Picture.
It is, though, isn't
It's
it?
a fab picture.
That looks like they're 40 feet tall. Do you know what I
4
mean?
centimetres, though,
But
actually.
these,
They are
look, I put my
4
finger in.
centimetres.
Look, there you go. Look how dinky they are. They are teeny tiny.
What's nice about
Teeny
these, the
tiny.
same as the other ones, is that it's still on a natural wooden base.
But 24 of these.
24 of them.
For what price? $9.99. Surely not. Let's get that price down. Yes, let's get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. $6.99. Annie in Lincolnshire. Oh, Annie. The trees will sell out tomorrow. What else have we got for you? Well, not tomorrow. They'll sell out tonight, actually. Annie, we've got Wendy, we've got Jane, and another Jane, Annette, and Joe and Pamela, all coming through for this one. Mark, do you want to get your next demo ready?
I will.
We need a little bit of tidying up time, don't we?
I know.
Just to say, we've had some sellouts. I'm so pleased with the sellouts for Mark on his debut.
Hey.
The cat coaster's gone, left the building. The card kit, gone. Well done if you went for the Diamond Art card kit. The trees that we just showed you with LED lights, gone. Well done. The little dinky teeny trees, they are gone. Josh, come here, mate. Come here, Josh. Come and tell everybody what website they need to go to now and to buy things really quickly because things are selling out because we just had 4 sellouts. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Yeah, see, not Gingham.
No.
Oh, honestly, I will break him down. I will. Don't you be together in your solidarity. You're like that solidarity. You didn't even stay at this channel. Right, Mark, you get yourself ready for a demo. Let me know when you're ready. The little teeny tiny trees are about to go. They are about to, we've got 2 left, and then that is it. One final shot of the teeny tiny trees, and that teeny tiny stock has gone. Right, okay. Mark, what are you going to demo?
Let's go for the MDF Christmas tree.
Okay, so remember the Christmas trees. We've got sets of 5, the hangy ones, like this. I just hold this up to make it easier. Those are the hangy ones. If you want to go for 5 of these, you can either go for the ones with the red beads, the ones with the blue beads, or the ones with the silver beads. So there you go. It's entirely up to you. Details will be rotating on your screen, but over to Mark to show you how easy they are to put together.
So, when you get this home, you will find that all of your bits are in one piece of MDF. Okay, pop them all out. And you'll get all these little pieces now. Obviously, they're sized, so that's easy. So start with the biggest one, and we're going to thread through the bottom of the largest tree. Okay, and then we go with our beads. So we're going to go with a red bead. I'm using the red kit in this particular case. A red bead, and then one of the sparkly rondelles, and then another of the red beads. And then we go with the next size snowflake. And I think you can see how this is coming together. Now, it's probably an idea that if you want to colour your MDF, you do that first. It's obviously a lot easier to do that. But basically, it's a threading job. And I'm doing really well because I didn't bring my glasses.
Oh, well done. Where are they? They're in the green room?
They're in the green. They're fine. I'm OK with this, yeah.
Well, if the other half is watching, they can run
fine.
through.
It's fine. He's OK.
But you're doing a cracking job.
I am. It's actually...
There's many sellouts you can't see. Imagine if you could see.
I know. Yeah. I can see what you're shifting off the counter over there.
Yeah, I'm clearing stuff off the counter that's been selling out.
Actually, my distance vision is great.
It looked like we've been looted when you come back to me.
I've got 20/20 distance vision. It's the close-up that's the issue.
I'm with you on that one.
OK. So all I'm doing here is threading. And you can see how easy this is going together. I'll just do it sideways so you can see what's happening there. And we're putting the beads between, OK. And I've got glasses suddenly appeared, which is fabulous.
A delivery from your loved one. There you go.
Yeah, sometimes. And there we go.
So they go together very easy.
It's very, very easy. Yeah, as I say, if you're going to decorate these, you probably want to put the colour on the MDF first. That's right. That's the one. So that was right. Okay.
Is there an age limit with this, Mark?
I would always say children should be supervised. I would say really as long as you can tie a knot, so probably 7, 8 for you know, those sort of skills. Tie a knot in the bottom, probably want a double knot in the bottom of this, just to stop it pulling through.
Now get those messages in for Mark as well, because I welcome him to the channel. Any messages, Lauren? Let's get those messages through. Studio.
We know you're out there because we can see you buying.
I want to say, yeah.
Okay, and there we go with the tree. Now, obviously, you're going to have a star as well. So the stars come on a separate sheet. So you get your 5 stars on a separate sheet. Okay, now you've got a choice here. I sometimes put another bead before the star. There's enough in the kit to do that. Okay, and you can see how that turns. And then we go up through the star. And then it's your choice where you put the star. So you can position that sort of where you want it to be. Okay. And then what I tend to do is just knot that off. Like so.
I think the end result is lovely as well because of the movement, Mark, that you have with these.
Yeah, so as I say, if you leave the star a little bit looser, a little bit higher, like that, then you've got that movement in there. And then you've got a choice here, so you can either chop this here and then start again, or a simpler way is just go straight through the star like that. So if you look at the back there, you can see it's on the star. You could colour that at the side, so you could get a felt tip and just colour that in to match the colour of the star. And then a loop on the top. Just double knot that across. like so. And within a few minutes, you can have...
How good is that?
Your Christmas tree.
Now, the one that Mark has made there is from our red selection. Of course, details for the red on your screen at the moment. Mary, Suzanne, Caroline, Jackie, Jeanette, Pauline and Janice, you're all going for that. So your red ones we have... Yeah, there's the red ones on the end over there. I've had a bit of a tidy up on the desk.
I think it's on the
It needs to be done. I just shoved everything on the trolley, though. I don't really know where I was supposed to shove it, so I just shoved it over there.
We'll deal with it.
Then also, if you want to go for the blue ones, obviously will be the ones that have this fabulous colour, the beads. Come on in, Mark. So that's your blue ones that you have there. So 5 of those you can make. And then finally, the silver ones. I'm going to say kind of clear as well, really.
Yeah, it's got a silver finish to it. It's got like a half. It's got a bit of a silver tone to it, so we call it silver because it looks. If you say clear, it's not. It's more. It's different from clear, though, isn't it? Clear. It clears clear.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
So
clear,
yeah.
clear, silver, silver.
Well,
this one, if you do want to go for any of these, remember you're going to be able to make 5 with each set. So I'm thinking that's £3 for a gift. If you wanted to actually give one of these as a gift to somebody at Christmas, what a nice little idea as well. Also, I will say as well, I don't know whether, I always think, me being a granddad, I always think with like the grandkids and stuff, they are always having to like take things to school for like gifts for people at Christmas.
That's great, so teacher gifts.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, in my day it was an apple. We don't do that anymore,
Yeah, so something you've made as well, it's different. And you could decorate it. So, if the teacher likes a particular colour, then you go for the silver one, and then you can, like this one, it's been done in pink. Actually, that one's been done in paper. So it's got a paper coating on it. We've put paper on it and chopped it and cut it out.
Do you know what would be nice as well? I didn't with you watching the last hour with Leonie when she had that texture paint.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
We've got some, a lot of this is done with the sort of pinflower buffet.
Oh, we love the buffet. The faux snow we've got, of course, as well.
Faux snow, so this one's done with a bit of faux snow. It doesn't, any sort of media colouring agents that you've got in your stash will generally work with MDF.
So busy for this.
Yeah, really easy.
20% of our silver designs have gone on that one now. That's the most popular of them, the silver. We've also got the red. And, of course, we have got the...
blue.
Thank you. The blue as well. Thank you. I was like, which colour have I missed out? Now, let's go back to these. Excuse me, making bows. All of these bows, I mean, just phenomenal. I mean, you would look at these and think, I would not know, thank you, Mark, I would not know how to make these. Well, these gift bows, these are not bought pre-made.
No.
These have all been made using our fabulous gift bow ribbon maker. Now, we don't have that much left of these either. This is going to be another sellout. Mental note for Mark, bring more stock in the future.
I actually bought these to Sewing Street a few weeks ago, about 6 weeks ago.
They sold out, didn't they?
Sold out. And yeah.
So this is the first time they've been back since
First time
Sewing
they've been back
Street.
and first time here on Hobbymaker.
Ah, well, there you go. Well, let's see if we can have a sellout on these as well, because if it's good enough for Sewing Street, it's good enough for Hobbymaker. Although I will say we don't have the stock that they had actually there, do we?
Not quite.
Not quite. So this is what you're getting. So basically, we have an option where you can get it with a ribbon, but the one that you seem to be going for is these on their own. So you get the 3 of these. You've got the large one, you get the little tiny dinky one, and then the sort of mid-sized one. Now, I'll get our Dan on the cameras to come on in on the centre, because you will see these are all etched with numbers. So this is what makes life so much easier, because this tells you, because you do get full instructions, of course, about how to make things. So like this larger one will allow you to make things like this. Now, I would never know where to begin with that fabulous hedgehoggy ribbon design that you have.
Where would you buy that?
I would probably say I'd have to go to a florist and get one made. Because that's kind of like something you would have like at the bottom of a big bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
I don't think...
They give you pull bows, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Well,
they're a bit odd, pull bows.
Not my favourite. I mean, something like this, this is something you keep and then use, you would recycle this. If this came on a gift to you, you would recycle this for somebody else.
And as the guy said on Sewing Street, you could use you could use fabric strips. And you could, if you can get a fabric strip that's 4.6 metres long, then absolutely fine.
Now, talking of measurements, if we go back to the actual star itself, there is
There's a number.
Here we go.
Yeah, so this one's a 40.
So that number there.
So that's the maximum size that you can use.
So the width of your ribbon can be no bigger than 4 centimetres, 40 millimetres.
40 millimetres. Yeah. Yes, that's right. This one is 25, the little one.
Okay, so that one is, yes, it is, you're right, there's the 25
And
there.
the dinky one is 15. Okay. So anything, we would say 6, 10 or 15 mil, they're the normal sizes.
Hang on, that's upside down.
Okay, and then 20, 23, 25 for the middle
where
one.
have I put the number? I've confused myself now.
It's tiny on that one, but it does pop out when you...
where is it? Oh, there it is, it's by my finger.
Yeah.
Dan will find it.
There he is.
There you go.
Hey.
No, see, some cameramen / directors would balk at that idea of finding that, but you were straight in there, Dan, weren't you?
Straight on it.
Straight in it.
Straight on it.
Do you want to do another little demo of these?
Yeah.
Because I think, would that be possible?
Yeah.
Before you do that, I've got a message, which I actually think might echo what I've just said, funnily enough. Hi, guys. This is from Susan in West Midlands. I just got the bow maker, but missed the demo. Can you tell me what size ribbon to use? Thank you. So there's numbers that we just showed you.
Anything between 6 mil, I suppose, if you really want to. 6 mil up to around about 40 millimetre. That's 40.
Can you do another one of those? Is that possible?
If I've got enough ribbon.
If not, whatever you've got.
Okay.
You go and get yourself sorted, and I'll remind people how to buy. So we're going to show you how to do that. So yes, lovely Sue in the West Midlands, we will show you that demo in a moment. If you want it with the ribbon, so if you want your stars with a ribbon, we've got 60 metres of ribbon for you as well. It will be an assortment of ribbon, but you are guaranteed to get lots of different designs. So you may get some, like, grosgrain, you may get satin ribbon, you may get gingham. No. You may get, thank you in my ear. You may get lots of different ribbon. Well, you will get lots of different ribbon, but it will be 60 metres that you are guaranteed. We can guarantee the quantity, we can guarantee the quality. We can't just guarantee the designs on those ones. If you do want to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either go to the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Call centre, really smiley, really happy, really friendly, and they're there right now. They're there 24/7, bless their gorgeous hearts.
Oh, are they really?
They are.
I didn't know that.
Yes, 24/7, mate. Yeah, they don't sleep. No, they don't. Well, they do.
The same people all the time.
There's shifts, obviously, but yes, they don't.
Don't live there then.
Yeah, there are shifts. Although I've never seen a changeover of shifts, so I don't actually know what time they change over.
Probably don't.
I've no idea.
Sleeping bags.
But probably. But they're very nice, bless their gorgeous hearts. I always meet them like, making a cup of tea or whatever, which is nice. If you want to, you can phone them, or you can, if you want to, you can order via the Hobbymaker app. That's free to download. Some directors like to put up a QR code on the screen to take you straight there. Other directors don't really know where those QR codes are. There you go. You need to tell people where they are, Dan. Nobody else uses them apart from you, honestly. But yes, the QR codes, if they pop up on the screen, they'll take you somewhere, but they're not going to pop up, so I'll shut up. But you can, of course, order on the website. What's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Right, back to Mark to show you the ribbon and how you use it to make those fabulous gift bows.
Okay, so I've already cut this. This is it's around about 20 mil ribbon, this one. Okay, and I'm using the 25.
There's the code, scan them. Sorry, Mark.
Oh, yeah?
They've got the codes on the screen. I know, but you scan that QR code, it'll take you through to the app.
Yeah.
There you go. That's gonna be Levi's thing now, I've decided.
Okay, you need to go a little bit longer with this piece, okay? Probably about 1.5 at least times of the pointy bit, okay? And that creates that loop in the middle. Then we're going to go round number 1, and then we go round number 2.
We're over allocating on the stars on their own, the gift bow ribbon maker.
Okay. We go round number 3. And we go round number 4. So it is just basically a counting exercise. Go round number 5. And we're always going the same direction. That's the important thing. Go round number 6. Number 7.
And remember full instructions, but I love the fact it is literally like 1 to 2 to
really
3 to 4
straightforward.
to 5 to 6 to 7.
And number 8. And then we start again. Now, the important thing is, I'll just really emphasise it. You need to make sure you don't twist this at the back. It needs to be flat all the time. Okay, pretty obvious when you're doing it, but...
No, it makes sense to hear it, yeah.
Yeah, if you do it, it's really messy at the back then. You don't want to do that. And also, I'm using single face ribbon here, so you want the face up. Okay, so we go in again, 1, and we go 2, and 3, and 4. Now your ribbon twists, which is why it's a good idea to cut it off the reel before you start.
And it does say in the instructions.
It tells you, yeah, if you've got the instructions there, Nigel, you'll be able to see that for.
There you go.
And 5. 6.
So you can see with your instructions. Levi.
8.
Can we show those? Sorry. There you go. So you can see you've got your instructions there and then the length of the ribbon as well. So it's like literally if you're making one with 50 millilitres, you can see the ribbon length that you would need.
2 and 3. So I'm going around 3 times. That's the important thing. 4. Where have we gone? 4 and...
I do think this is ingenious.
5. 6 and 7 and 8. So there we go. We've gone round. I cut my ribbon a bit long there. Okay.
It's one of those things as well, Mark. I mean, because all those numbers are in the centre as well. Yep. It's not easy to sort. I mean, because I would think to myself, I forget which one I just did last. Did I do 6? Did I do 7? But actually, you've got the numbers. You can see that they never get covered.
No. And then I'm just going to pop a stitch in at the bottom here, just to lock that in place, like so.
Gosh, we've got literally over 5 times the amount that we have left of people in baskets wanting this. So literally 4/5 of the people in the baskets right now will miss out on this. Yep. Carol, Sandra, Heather, Karen, Julia, Helen, Sandra, oh gosh, more of you coming through now. Julie, you need to check out your baskets. We're literally down to the final 3.
I think the thing is, when you see it, when you see how easy it is, and you think about the possibilities of it, think about making these to sell at a craft fair, or thinking about doing custom ones for people with ribbon, like Halloween ribbon or Christmas ribbon or anything like that you might have. Take this out, it just bends out like that. Reusable, of course, made of mylar, so nice and strong.
Yeah, of
It'll
course.
last you forever. Okay, now, you're going a little bit of double-sided tape on there, which I forgot to bring, so I'm just going to glue that in there like that with a pad, and then we go round and we fluff it. I suppose that's the best term for this. I don't know if it's the right term, but there you go.
Fluff it up.
And your bow becomes fuller and more like what you expect.
It becomes professional, and I would
it does.
Know,
It just
look
goes,
at that.
It just envelops. And then double-sided tape on the back, maybe. Or think about making hair slides or, you know, brooches.
Yeah.
There's all
like
sorts of things.
corsages, like, what do you call it, for a lapel or something like that?
Absolutely.
Okay, there's one of those left on the stars.
Wedding bows for tables, for cars, for bouquets.
Come back over here, Mark. Come back over here. If you do want to go for the stars on their own, literally, that is it. We've got one left. In fact, I think it's gone now. Right, well, cheers to another sell-out. Talking of which, look, we've got our wine charms. 12 of these you are going to get, which is rather fabulous, and you will get all the beads and everything that you need to make them accordingly. So you can see you get all of those, you get all of your little your findings, the bits and pieces, and then all of your charms as well. So you can see the charms. If I just show you what we've got in there, you can see there's a Santa, there's a stocking. 6 of them are alloy, you said?
6 are alloy, so 6 are silver tone, and 6 will be enamelled. So they're the big, bright coloured ones that we've got.
I just think there is nothing more annoying at a Christmas party or any party, to be honest, when it's like, which drink was mine?
Absolutely.
Especially if, like, you know...
And if it's not a wine glass, by the way, if you've got a tankard, it pops on the handle.
It pops on what?
On the handle.
Yeah,
of the tankard.
No,
yeah, of course.
I'm sad, I don't drink
Problem
tankards.
if it's like a beer,
Confuse me,
like a pint glass. I don't know where you put it then.
So, what were you saying, Dan? Weddings. I didn't know what that was. I was a bit worried because I thought, I know that's loser. I thought, what's he saying to me? I was a bit worried. But there you go.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Weddings.
Yeah. And of course, you know, use the charms for something else and find a charm that's suitable for that particular event.
Yes.
Of course.
I just think this is such a nice idea. I mean, obviously, don't wear them as rings, but I just want to show you them that. It's the easiest way. Look, it's just
great
so
for Christmas
cool.
weddings, of course.
Well, this is it.
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price for these if you would like to go for them. When they're gone, they're gone. So grab them now. Patricia in Bedfordshire is going for 2 sets. She's having a party. 24 people coming around to
24 crackers there, I can see.
Could be crackers, could be wine, whatever you fancy, really. Right, let's finish by reminding you of our fabulous inspiration collection that will allow you to create these fabulous wreaths that we've got in the studio. 4 fabulous wreaths. That's just a serving suggestion of what you could be making from our autumn and winter wreath inspiration pack. I'm going to ask, but I don't think we have. Levi, we didn't keep a shot of what was in the box earlier, did we? When we took it all out. You get everything that you see there basically will come to you in the box. So all the orange bits, all the pine cones, the fairy pumpkins, the poinsettia,
lights.
And the lights, everything that you see there, you will get. How you put things together is entirely up to you. But $24.99 for 4 wreaths worth, I think, is phenomenal.
You won't find that anywhere else.
No, you will not.
No.
When that is gone, it is gone as well for the moment. So grab what we have here on Hobbymaker. Mark, I think we can say that you've had a very successful and a very busy first day here on Hobbymaker.
Very busy show, a very busy day here.
How many sellouts did we have today?
I don't know, because we had some this morning as well. So I don't even say this morning. It's not. It was this afternoon at 3 o'clock, but it feels like the morning. Lots and lots and lots. Thank you very much. It's been great. We've loved being here.
When are you back?
I am back on Sewing Street on the 30th.
Okay.
In the morning there for a couple of shows. And I'm back here early November because we're really busy with retail, with
okay.
shows.
Well, we will get Mark back as soon as we can. But for now, from us both, it's goodbye.
Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
There's something very exciting coming up on Hobbymaker. It is Sizzix's birthday extravaganza. And I'm really excited to say I'm going to be on Hobbymaker 18th, 19th and 20th. A whole host of shows with all sorts of Sizzix bargains, featuring all your favourite Sizzix designers, all your classic favourite tools, and all at incredible prices. So I hope you're going to join me for the Sizzix birthday extravaganza.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Tuesday evening. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? A pleasure to be with you. Some call me Nigel May, some call me the Joker. They don't, but it does lead me into the first item that I've got on the show, which I'm very excited about. I've never seen these before. the official Hobbymaker playing cards to celebrate our 3rd birthday. And you may think, well, hang on, when was that? It was last year. Or was it this year? It was this year, wasn't it? It was this year, actually, not last year. It was in March, wasn't it? Hobbymaker celebrated our 3rd birthday. If you remember, like 3 was the magic number and all of that. We were giving these away, or I think they were a part of a gift on the website or something. We have got them tonight for you to buy. And I'll be honest, it's the first time that I've actually seen them. And if you're thinking, well, that's a bit cheeky to have them to buy, well, they should be $4.99. But everything on this show, because I'm on my own for the next hour, apart from guests that I pull in, Josh. It's like a run for the hills. Basically, everything on the show is the lowest price ever that we've gone to. I think pretty much everything is the lowest price ever that we've done for it, or I'm going to take it beyond the lowest price that we've ever done. So these playing cards, $1.99 for your Hobbymaker playing cards. And they're on craft card. I love a game of cards. What's your game of choice? I do like a bit of, a bit of blackjack's always good, I've got to say. Solitaire is always good as well, isn't it? I do like that. I like things like that. When I go to the gym and when I'm on the treadmill at the gym, it's like I don't like running on the treadmill. It's just, for me, it's just not right. So, no, I don't play cards on the treadmill, but I play solitaire on there, on the machine thing on the treadmill, which I love. Stick it on the incline, 30 minutes, do my solitaire, happy as Larry. $1.99 for these. Loads of you coming through for these. I don't blame you. Also, because I'm on my own this hour, I do want lots of email interaction. Just email it. Should we do one of those things? You know on Instagram when they do like that, ask me anything. Let's do that. Ask me anything. Literally, ask me anything. Literally, ask me anything. There you go. It's worth waiting for, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, hello. Ask me anything. It's like literally, yes, anything you want. Literally anything you want. It's like, okay, it's like, if it's a bit dodgy, Lauren, our producer, probably won't put it through. But yeah, it's like anything you like. I'm saying, ask me anything you like this hour. Loads of you have these. $1.99. Love that. Fabulous. $4.99, but it's a Hobbymaker super price. You know what it's like upstairs when they want to get those prices down. We will. So $1.99 is your price on that one. Pretty much when these are gone, they're gone as well. I didn't even know they existed. And we didn't get a packet of those. Did you get a pack, Dan? No. It's like, Josh, did you get a pack of those? No. Lauren, did you get a pack? Levi? No, none of us. We should all sit down and just play cards for the next hour, shouldn't I? And just say, everything's on the website, go and buy it. Right, so let's start with that. Let's start with some let's carry on with some acrylic markers. Now, the price on these, let's get it down. 4 acrylic markers from Amsterdam in your classic colours. These should be $16.99 because these are top quality, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get it down to the lowest price ever. We're going to bring that down to a price of $11.99. These have only ever been before $14.99. The RRP $16.99. We've taken it to $14.99. I'm going to take things lower than ever tonight because do you know what? How low can I go? Pretty darn low, believe you me. $11.99 is your price on these. You've got the red, you've got the yellow, you've got the blue, and you have got the black for you there as well. Let me get my glasses on so I can read the back as well, just to tell you what they work onto. Because I'm going to try and demo things if you want, but we've got so much to get through. These will work on canvas, wood, paper, cardboard, glass, metal, terracotta, and plastic. Shake well before use because they have like the... Oh, I love that noise, the ball bearing noise. Oh, I like that. I don't know why I do like that. So why did that face? It's a bit weird, wasn't it? If you want to go for that, so there you go. Canvas, wood, paper and cardboard, glass, metal, terracotta and plastic. If you would like to go for those, $11.99 is your price for those. Patricia in Stafford, you are in. Right, next up for you, same idea, but in the metallics. So in the metallics, again, there you go, they've got the ball bearings. Again, these will work on the same materials. The canvas, the wood, the paper, the cardboard, the glass, the metal, the terracotta and the plastic. You get the 3 colours for you there. These are the metallic ones. The lowest we've got to on these before is $9.99. We're taking them down by an extra £1 to $8.99. HN7R75 is your item code on those. Great. Right, next up for you, let's go for our Bow Bunny paper pad. You've got 36 sheets for you here. Now, Bow Bunny do some really pretty designs, I will say, and they certainly do not disappoint with this one. Very springtime. But I mean, springtime, but you could use it all year round. Look at those. You've got the dreamy clouds. You've got the roses. $7.99 is your price on this one. In fact, no, it's not, is it? Because we need to go to the lowest price ever. Let's get down lower than that. So this one, $3.99. A lot of these, when they are gone, remember. Right, it said, ask me anything. First question coming through. This is from Collector in Berkshire. Do you yourself craft? If yes, what's your favourite? Yes. Do I craft? Not as in make cards and stuff like that. No, I don't, but I have the hugest respect for it. My craft is covering bits of old furniture. That's the thing that I love doing. So a bit of decoupage papers, do that, and like, you know, a bit of gold gilding flakes or wax on the edge and things like that. Taking an old charity shop chest of drawers and turning it into something all fabulous and funky. I've used a lot of Crafters Companion collections and things like that, and pads and stuff to do that. Could use this quite happily. So yes, that's what I do. That's my little craft of choice. And I did scrapbook when I was a kid as well. It's like I've actually got lots of scrapbooks when I was a kid, because I used to like put postcards in and tickets for theatres and concerts and all that sort of stuff. So it's a little visual scrapbook. So I did start back in the day. But nice questions, thank you. $3.99 is your price on this. Serena, Dorothy, Annette, Crafter, Janet, Neil, Kathy. Over half the stock is gone on this already. Well done if you're going for that one. That's your 6x6s. Love the colours. That's from Bo Bunny, PN4631. Next up for you is, I will keep popping up and down, sorry. Let's have a look. Oh, now this is nice. This is from Heidi Schwab. I met her once. Heidi Schwab. This is another of your pads. This is the Colour Fresh. Now you've got 36 sheets for you in here. And this is, Heidi Schwab's one of the biggest crafters in America. There she is, bless her heart. Look at these. I love these. Now, this is very limited stock, this one, already. Look at that. Leopard print. Love a bit of leopard print. And then you've got the letters. You've got all your stripes in there as well. That's like a map, isn't it? That reminds me of the start of EastEnders. We have the river going past. It's not, obviously. Who knows where that is? It's probably America somewhere, I would imagine, because obviously Heidi Schwab is American. So maybe Boston or somewhere, I don't know. What else have we got? Oh, look, you've got your little things for journals and things like that. Love the funky colour palette. That's what I like with this. Oh, what was that one? Are those tigers? They are, aren't they? They are tigers. Oh, we've only got 10 left of these. Look at that. Also, that's a great close-up. Also, I don't know why, but I'm just going to point it out. Look, if you look at the top here, the strip at the top is the colour of the next. Like there, you've got see the tigers there. That you got the tigers there. So is it like a little preview of what's going to be coming? So if we look at the next one, yeah, you've got your stripes. Isn't that funny? Yeah, look, and you got the thing. I don't even know why, but I like that. Look, that's fab, isn't it? Right, it's a $3.99. Your price there, LQ4629. Another question. Ask me anything. I'm an open book tonight. This is from Darren. What's your favourite holiday destination, and where do you feel most relaxed and chilled? Favourite holiday destination I've been to is India. I've been to India twice. Absolutely loved it. It was an assault to the senses, colour, smell, taste, flavour, everything. I just loved it, and the friendliest people. So yeah, I loved India. India was absolutely lovely. Where do I feel most relaxed and chill? As in like holidays. I mean, I go to Sitges every year from a carnival with my friends as well. That's always a good place to just chill and relax and just have the nicest time. So yes, that's fabulous. Right, next up for you. Keep these questions coming. Loving this. Right, this is a goldenrod. It's a nickname, isn't it? This is your goldenrod fabulous pad that we have for you. The colours in this, again, are lovely. Look at that. This starts at $6.99. Should we drop it? Let's drop it down. Is this another American Crafts one? Yes, it is. Do you know what? You can tell, can't you? $3.99 is your price on this one. Again, I predict some sellouts on these. These are lowest ever prices that we've got for you tonight. We thought we were going to bring the deals. If I'm here on my own for an hour, it's like, come on, we've got to get some great deals, haven't we? Only got 20 left of these, and then it's gone. You've got the lollies in there. You've got your little journal pieces, your sunglasses. There is a real kind of feeling of vacation and holiday about this one, isn't there? Real summer, but I do like the retro colours as well. Oh, I like the lemons, or are they oranges? I think they're lemons. Or are they lime, actually? I think they're limes, aren't they? I'm spotting a bit of a green edge there. Look, fab. So you get all of those for $3.99. QM4618. Another question. What's next? Oh, this is a message. Good evening, Nigel. Hello. My friend Laura and I are sending you big hugs as you were on your own, loving the show. Oh, thanks. I'll take those. A lot. That's nice. I'm not on my own. I've got Dan on camera. It's all right. Are you going to stay to the end, are you? Josh isn't going to stay to the end. He's disappearing at Hopper Steak. Is he gone? Is he literally gone? He was literally like, do you know what? I'm not going to wait for that bloke to bring me on air. That's what we're saying. He ran for the hills, did Josh. Yes, he's gone. And then Lauren and... Did you see Lauren and Levi? They're in there as well. Go on, let's have a look at them. Look at that. There's Lauren and Levi. There they are. Turn around, Levi. You know, the back of your head looks great, but we want to see the front. There you go. So that's the team. So not me, but I do like the hugs. Let's look. Next up for you, we've got Indigo and Ivy. Touch of class, this one. Another American Crafts pad. This is the pink paisley that we have for you. $6.99. Is that the price? I don't think so. Are we going to go down to the same price as the last one? Because if we are, that's very good. So again, it's going to be, what, $3.99? Good gosh. Literally tonight it's fill your basket, isn't it? Remember, everything's covered under the 1p&p of $4.95, not per order. Oh, no, sorry. That's per day, So literally all day long. Quickest way to order is going to be the other website. Dan, can you go and open the gallery door a minute? Just get Lauren to do the website. I feel, you know, it's her moment. So, Lauren, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker. Do you know... I was expecting it to be all kind of like girly and light and floral. Then it was hobbymaker.com. There you go. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I didn't think of that. I know. Because Dan just said, why did I have to go and open the door for her? Lauren can open the door. Do you know what it is, Dan? I'm just used to that era where men open doors for ladies. You see, that's what it is. I don't know why I asked you to go and do it in all seriousness. No, I know. I suppose I was thinking like, oh... Well, no, but do you know what? In my head, I was thinking probably what Lauren's doing a job, but then you're doing a job as well. I don't know. It's because you're in my eye line, Dan. That's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Because I can see you. I feel it's you and me against Lauren and Levi. Do you know what I mean? Even though we're not against them. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a team of two halves. $3.99 is your price on this one. RJ4617 is your item code. I could have asked Levi to open the door, couldn't I? But I didn't. Next up now. What's one of the coolest ways to just switch off the outside world? Which, let's be honest, is like, I don't know about you, but I've got to the stage where if I turn on the news, it kind of like 10 minutes in, I'm like ready to, oh, I don't know, just reach for a bottle of something. Honestly, drink responsibly. This is a great way of just turning off the outside world. Drawing, doodling, colouring. This is your calming colouring by NZ. Oh, no, I didn't read that it said that, to drown out the chaos of the world, or the world. It's so true. Oh, no, that's the back. I didn't realise I was showing you then. There you go. This is your Settle Petal. That's a nice name, isn't it? Oh, now, look, I didn't know this, but Natasha is the Posca Artist of the Year. So who's NZ? Natasha Zalem Forest, I think that's the name. Okay, so this is your lowest ever price for this one, $9.99. So these is, oh, now, hang on. I'm loving this lady's ethic. All right, so I'm trying to bring that bit in. Look, 'cause it says smile. Look, you got free as a bird. How lovely are these? And then you got that one there, good vibes. Look, squirt good vibes all over that. That's what I'm saying. What else have we got there? You are one of a kind. I mean, think of all those markers that you might have. Your prism markers, your spectrum noirs, whatever it may be. Shine bright. You've got your kindness there. Okay, do you know what? For $9.99, if you know anybody that literally has either gone through a little something recently or, excuse me, or is just literally thinking, I wasn't tearing up then, though I did sound like it, didn't I? I was like, literally, I need a drink, don't I? Or like literally, if you know somebody that needs a little bit of an inspiration, a little bit of smiling, then this is going to be perfect for them. $9.99 is your price on that one. GTZK21 is your item code there. Right, now another message coming through. I'm going to get a drink at the same time. Right, let's have a look. So, thanks, Tony. I've read your message. Loving the shirt. Thank you. Getting a lot of love for the shirt tonight. It's Primark about 3-4 years ago, but thank you very much. I'm loving that. Right, next up for you, we have got... Oh, now, item 9. Where's item 9? Oh, I've dropped my Post-its on the floor. A craft knife. I don't have a knife on this table. Oh, no, I do. Sorry, ignore me. I was looking for a knife. It's in a box. Sorry. There's not a knife on my table. This is your craft knife. How useful is this? And this is that one that you actually put around your finger. You can see you've got the little loop there to go around your finger. I like that. $17.99 is not your price. You do get 6 spare blades with this as well, and you get your little cover, because obviously blades are sharp, people. Blades are sharp. Price on that one goes down to $9.99. I think that's one of those ones as well. I'm not a doctor, but I think things like that, literally, if you are challenged a little bit with your dexterity, I imagine things like that make life a little bit easier for your mobility. I'm not a doctor, I'm not saying it's going to cure anything, but I do think that could be advantageous if you do struggle. $9.99 is your price. Don't forget as well, I didn't actually realise this, but I saw it on a promo today. I should have known this before. All of our items come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Never knew that. There you go. Well, I knew that they did come with a money-back guarantee, but I didn't know how long it was. 30 days is great. So if you want to give anything a try, I saw it in a little clip, so that's why I know now. So if you do want to send anything back, then you can do, of course. You can try things. But I think something like that, if you are after, well, a bit of comfort with your craft, then that could be good for you. Lorna is in, Maria is in, Constance is in. I'm reading your names, you're all over there. Janet and Neil is in as well. Neil's been shopping a lot tonight. I've noticed a lot of male crafters tonight, which is good, a lot of male shoppers. Either you're buying for maybe the other half, if you're buying for a lady friend, or maybe you are a male crafter yourself, whoever it is, well, welcome to the party. Next up for you, the craft journal. This is another thing. You know, I said about the colouring just now, being very mindful. Journaling. I think if you speak to any kind of like, you know, life coach or any kind of like wellness guru, they always say, don't they, about journaling, and it's so true. This is your craft journal. This is basically one of those ones where you are organising your craft. So you can see, this is not one of those like, you know, pick-me-up journals. This is like your craft journal. So literally you put your project in there, you write out your materials, your tools, take a photo of the project. So basically when you make a project, so say if I made a card for Dan, right? And then I sent it off to Dan, and then I thought like, oh, I could have made the same card for Levi, but I forgot what I made for Dan. If I'd have put it in here and taken a photo of it and written down all the things that I used, the cardstock, the colour, the company, all of that, then when Levi's like, you made a nice card for Dan and I've not got one, I will be able to make exactly the same one, wouldn't I? That is how you sound to me, yeah. No, exactly like that. Not at all. It's like literally you would be able to like document everything in here. I think this is a really good way of like, you know, reliving those memories when it comes to craft. And if you want to make that card again or that project or whatever it may be, you've got all of the details in there. $14.95 is not your price. Oh, it is your price, sorry. Have we already dropped it? Sorry. So $14.95 is your price on this one, but that is the lowest price that we've ever taken it to. It's actually only ever been on once before. Kathleen in County Derry, you are in. Emma in Nottinghamshire, Mary in Merseyside. Good shopping tonight, people. Good shopping tonight. Next up for you. Okay. Sketch marker pad. Okay. Yeah, come on in, Dan. Come and help me here. Where is it? No, item 10 I'm looking for. Oh, hang on, it might be on this side. No. Is there a number 10? Oh my gosh. I didn't see it either. That's weird, isn't it? Do you know what that is? That is like, I don't know, that's the last hour blindness, isn't it? Literally, both staring at that. Oh, my word. So this is your tree-free multimedia paper. Now, if it says tree-free, I'm imagining this must be crafting with a conscience, and it's actually been made without knocking down trees. I'm imagining, I don't know, but it doesn't say that. But if it says tree-free, I'm imagining that's what it means. Now, this is very, now I wish you could feel this. This is that moment where I think, okay, I'm trying to show you a white sheet of paper and trying to show you how nice it is, but I wish you could feel this. You can see that there's a bit of a gloss to it. $20.99 is not your price for this. So this is American A4, which is 8.5 inches by 11 inches. Let's have a look what this says about this. Okay, this synthetic paper is sturdy, flexible and tear resistant, making it the perfect choice for a variety of projects. What might those projects be? Let's have a look. Mixed media, crafting, paper crafting, art as well. Okay, so if we have a look here, so you can see it's been used for card making. Also, it's been used with inks and stuff as well. So if you are thinking about blending, this could be quite useful. It's one of those ones, it's like, I mean, I'll be honest, I've not seen this before, so I don't remember doing it from before. But yeah, I mean, it's tear resistant, it's flexible, it's sturdy. So I'm thinking if you wanted to use it for like watercolour things, give it a try. There are 12 sheets in there, so obviously I'm going to do a bit of a test sheet and see how you get on. But $9.99 is your price. Neil in Wiltshire shopping well tonight, he's in for that. Right, I did say ask me anything. So let's have a look. Pippa has sent a message through. Is this a question? Right, let's have a look. Hi, Nigel. I'm a big fan of your books and I have them all. Can we expect any more in the future? I released one last week or the week before. Well, I don't know. People, I've released another one recently called No Dream Impossible, available now on Amazon in ebook and paperback. And that's my sort of homage to a certain song contest that I love. But you don't need to be a fan of that certain song contest to love it. It's a bit of a campy murder mystery set at a song contest. So I have that. The blockbusters that I wrote, I did 6 of those. There are no plans to do another one at the moment, but I would like to revisit at some point, maybe in the future. And then I did my thriller and my cozy crime, my little crafty cozy crime. I would like to return to maybe Quilling Me Softly Part 2 at some point. I don't know, but we shall see. But yes, but I just, the one that I've been working on, the Eurovision-y type one, nothing to do with Eurovision, but that kind of like homage too. That's out there now as well. So yeah, so there's 9 out there now. But I have to do a 10th, don't I? Because otherwise it would be weird doing 9. I feel I've got to do 10. But thank you for your question. Thank you. If you like the books, do leave reviews because they count for a lot. They really do. But thank you. I appreciate that. Right, next up. Number 11, it's the Kingston Crafts Summer Collection. This is just gorgeous. I love Kingston Crafts because the colours are just right up my street. Right, $39.99. No. Worth every penny, but I'm not paying that. No. Let's go down to the lowest price that we've ever done because this is ridiculously good for this. I want to sell out on this. I don't even know what stock we've got, but I want to sell out on this. $14.99 is the price. Okay, there's not bigger stock, so we could get a sell out. Right, let's have a look. $14.99 for these. So you've got your bold colours, your block colours, and then look at these colours as well. They're so zesty fresh, aren't they? Then we go into your different designs. So you've got your ice creams. Oh, look, you've got your little teeny tiny ones as well. So you've got the variation of design, then you've got the little sort of like Sputnik-y ones, isn't it what you call those, little explosions, little chevrons in there as well. I love that. I love that. Do you remember like when you were a kid, people of a certain age, I don't think anybody else will probably remember in the studio, but it's like when you used to go to your grandma's and she always had like sheets that were like white, but they always had these coloured stripes on, and that's what it reminds me of when I was a kid. No. Nobody else. Then you've got the big stripes there as well. You've got your seashells. The colours are fab. Okay, yeah, busy for this. If everybody checks out, we're probably looking at about 1/3 of the stock being gone. You have got a cracking deal here. Look at those words. It's just what we want for like any holiday, isn't it? Like, you know, heat wave, umbrella, beach, sunscreen, friends, fun in the sun, picnic, relax, bare feet, umbrella, ice cream, relax, sandals, sunshine. Look at that, flip-flops, hot, popsicle, camping, blue skies, ocean. Love it. I love these colours. Absolutely love the colours. Look at the stars as well. How fabulous is that? It's real Americana and gleeful, isn't it? $14.99 is your price for that. OCKQ32 is your item code on that one. Would love a sellout on that. Lauren, how are we doing? Are any of the items on looking like sellout-ish at the moment? We'll let you know. The one that's pretty close to selling out and being told at the moment is our Indigo and Ivy 6x6 paper pad. That one. That was the 6th item we looked at. So yeah, so if you want to get that one, you've got to be quick. Right, next up for you. Okay, now, our shrink plastic. This is difficult because I'll show you what you've got, but obviously shrink plastic, you know that you're going to make the tiny little decorations and embellishments and things like that. Could be earrings and things like that. All of these, basically, you would take a heat gun to them and then all of it shrink them down. Look, so you could have teeny tiny little windmills, you could have teeny tiny little cameras, teeny tiny little crabs and fireworks and all sorts of stuff. You are getting 10 sheets here. Oh, hang on, where are you? So you can see you get 10 sheets like this. You got Hello Summer, Slice Summer, Vacay starts now. Very much a summery, beachy feel. Oh, look at that. Cocktails. I wouldn't murder a cocktail right now. Wouldn't that be nice? They should do that, shouldn't they? The 8 o'clock hour should be cocktail hour here at Hobbymaker, I feel. That would be nice. We should have like somebody coming around, like Liam coming around with a little trolley of drinks. That would be nice. What else have you got? Beach bums. And then you've got pineapple. What's your go-to cocktail then being asked? I do like a mojito. Very posh to mojito. Love a mojito. Dan, what are you? You're not a cocktail man. Are you a beer boy?
Yeah, on a warm day, a bit of cider.
I sound like a fruity cider. Yeah. Love a fruity cider. You can't go wrong with a fruity cider. Well, it's thirst quenching, but I do like a cocktail now and again. But it's got to be a fruity cocktail for me, like the creamy ones, slippery whatnot, and all of that. I can't do. It's like no. No, they're like too gaggy. Right, so that's your $9.99 your price on that one. We've dropped that down. So your shrink embellishments. So obviously $9.99 for all of those. You know, with shrink plastic, if you don't know, you get the heat gun to it, you know, hold it down and it shrinks down. So you cut those designs out. If you Google online, if you're not sure what to do with that. So that's your, you do get instructions as well. Next up for you. Oh, now these are your black fine liners from Kelly Creates. Oh, now you get 6 of these. And these, we've got to show you on the front. These are the where are we? These are the sizes that you've got here. And you can see the thickness of that line is actually what you're going to get with the fine liners. So you've got the 1, the 0, the 1, 0, the 10, sorry. I couldn't read that number then. Literally could not read that number. I was like, the 1, 0, no. Then you've got 005, 01, 03, 05, 08, and 10. So that's what you got for that. So if you want to go for all of those, well, it's 1.0, isn't it? That's what you've got. So if you want to go for that one, that's $12.99 as opposed to $24.99. Think about your santangling. Think about outlining, detailing, drawing, calligraphy, well, not brush markings, they're not brush markers, are they? But anything, you know, where you want a fine stroke, a fine detail, a fine line, then these are going to be perfect for you. WO 4601 is your item code. Right, next up for you, the embossing powders. Now, let's give you the details on this. Let's go straight in with the price on this. This is your 3 colours that you have here in this selection. These are your cool colours. So you get all 3 of these. You know what embossing powders do. You emboss with them, don't you? Whether you heat emboss or whatever is entirely up to you. But $19.99 is your price on those. OZ4675, your item code there. Nice cool colours as we move into sort of like autumn, winter. I don't want to think about winter. I don't want to do the W word yet. It's like I'm still summer in my mind, even though we're now into autumn. But yeah, and I think in the winter, those colours are going to be fab, aren't they? Then we've also got for you, let's go for some softer colours, shall we? We've got these. Now, what are we calling these? The warms, the warm colours, the warms. So if you'd like to give it this, you've got your purple. You've got your lavender and that lovely soft baby pink as well. So all 3 of those, all people in for that already. $19.99 is your price of that one. Do you know, I always love it learning things in a foreign language here at Hobbymaker as well. Look, so embossing powder, poudre à embosser, that's French. Polvo de relieve. Do you think that's Spanish or Italian? Polvo de relieve, I don't know. And what do you think the one down at the bottom is? Praga pulver. Praga pulver. Do you think that's German? I would have thought so. I would have thought so. $19.99 your price on that one. I don't know how many euros that would be. AE4691 is your item code on that one. We've only got 30 left of that, and then it's gone. Right, next up for you. Let's do some stamps. These are your stamps for you. So these are your alphabets that we got for you. Always useful to have a good set of alphabets, isn't it? Because obviously, you know, you can personalise your cards. If you wanted to write a name or a nickname or a baby name or a place name or a house name, if it was a housewarming card or whatever really, it's good to personalise it, isn't it? Nice generic typeface on this one as well. Works for the boys, the girls, every gender covered with this one. Plus you have those 2 little wreaths at the top there as well. If you want to do little monograms, like, you know, let's pretend, well, I was going to say Lauren and Levi are getting married, but that would be a boring old monogram set, wouldn't it? L and L. We'd have to like mix and match it up. Okay, so in the interests of like Lauren and Levi not working out, let's say Dan and Lauren are going to get married. So you would have like a D or an L or whatever, monogram it up. It's the perfect size to pop them in there. That would be good. There you go, Lauren, I've just married you off twice. $3.99 is your... $3.99? Okay, that's ridiculously good. Let's get some names on the board for that. I'm just going to pop that there 2 seconds, and I'm going to have a drink again. And in the time I have a drink, I want that board to be full. Oh, I can't hold that. Hang on, let's have a look. There you go. I want that board to be full. So let's have a look. Oh, that's better. Keep filling that board. Keep filling that board. There you go. Let's have a look. There's lots of you coming through. Linda in the Isle of Bute. Diane in Tyne and Weir. Gemma in Tyne and Weir as well. Alison in Moray, you are the Antoinette, what a great name, in Greater London, and Champa in the West Midlands. You're all coming through. Bless Levi, he's like, oh, I won't show him drinking. I don't mind Levi. Warts and all. If you want professionalism, don't knock at my door. Let's have a look. Another question. Hi, Nigel. What do you listen to on the long journey to and from the studio? That's a very good question. At the minute, I am listening to, I think it's because of having released that book that put me in this sort of Eurovision-y frame of mind. I've got a Spotify playlist that I did of like Eurovision songs that I love. So I've been listening to that a lot in the car at the moment. I listen to a lot of podcasts, sometimes my own, sometimes other people's. Mostly other people's, obviously. So I do that. What else do I do? I don't know, what I tend to do is like think before I leave, because I'm one of those people, it's like, you know, I've got that horror of like touching the screen in the car because you just can't do that. It's bad. So it's like literally I will set a playlist to go. I'll like put some songs and do add queue, Spotify, all of that. And if I know I'm going to be travelling for normally about 3.5, 4 hours to get here, then I would just do a playlist that lasts that long and that will keep me entertained, which is good. Or sometimes if I do get bored in the car, because I hate driving, I hate long journeys, and I hate driving at night. I'm of that age. So it's like literally I do need to like keep myself entertained. So yes, quite often I'll put a podcast on as well. A crime podcast is always a good one, or a celebrity podcast. I like those as well. Right, well done everybody coming through for that. That's brilliant. So if you want to go for that, your clear circles and your floral circles, that's your clear letters, and your floral circles from Hampton Art. That's 28 stamps there for you for £3.99. That's a great deal. That's my little tip for the tip of the evening. That one, I like that. Next up for you, these stamps. Now, are we going to go to the same price on these? Because if we are, I'll be very happy with that. Let's have a look. So we've got hello. How have you been? From all of us. You got love. Okay, so these words, you go for the main word. Let's stop there 2 seconds. So it's like you would have the main word like love or thanks, and then you could put like love from both of us, or thanks from both of us, or love better together. Thanks for everything you do. Congrats on your special day. Congrats better together, because it could be like for weddings or whatever, couldn't it? I like that. I like that a lot. Price on that, £3.99. Okay, so let's get the board filled for this one again. Serena, Diane, Caroline, Linda, Crafter. Any more questions, Lauren? Somebody has asked, what would the three things... Oh, no, so this is Jennifer in Worcestershire. What would the 3 things you would take with you onto a desert island? Well, I think I would get bored on that desert island, so I would take Dan, Levi and Lauren. There you go. We'd all go off to that desert island together. Can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine that? There's a competitive air between Dan and Levi, I'm feeling, as directors. So just imagine, can you imagine on the beach, it's like, oh yeah, who looks better in our makeshift like outfits? You can just imagine it, can you? Huh? Nah. I love that. Can I just say, I'm going to say that's quite tragic / funny, and the fact that like Dan just went, well, it would obviously be Levi, and Levi just went, it would obviously be me. Dan, there's a lid for every pot, young man. And remember, what's your nickname? So handsome it hurts. What's Levi? That's what I call you. So it's my nickname for you. I'm sure I'm not the first. Right, so there you go, 13 stamps there. Now, what would I take? I don't know. I'd have to take music. It's like I would have to take some kind of thing that I could play music on, because it's like I have to have music. Silence I am not good with. I'm not good with silence. It's like I need things going on. My husband loves silence, and I think there are times I make him very exasperated because I'm literally like, let's talk, let's do this, let's shout, whatever. Right, I don't know what else I take. I have to think about that, but good questions, Jennifer. Keep them coming. It's Ask Me Anything this hour. Right, so £3.99 for that. Next up for you, some more stamps. Are these going to go to £3.99 as well? Yeah, they absolutely are. Okay, just take a look at these. What have we got? Age is just a number. That's the truth. You got all the numbers there. Then you got your happy birthday, and then you've got your... Oh, see that panel there, the black panel? That's going to be the perfect size to go behind the happy birthday, and however old you are is the new 30. I say thank you. I love it. 56 is the new 30. Make a wish. I wish. Then you got Make a Wish. So you've got all of those in there. £3.99. Jennifer, Linda, Diane, Shireen, Neil. Neil is becoming like the shopper of the night, I feel. He's in a lot. Go on, Neil. Go on, Neil. Loving that. Shireen, Diane, Dorothy, Belinda, Janet, Kathy, you are all in. Neil, well, I've not seen Neil in Wiltshire on the board before. No, I don't remember a Neil, so it's nice. Neil, if you message in if you like Neil. You don't have to, no pressure, but if you want to, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Everybody else, ask me whatever you like. I kind of like that, though, because it makes me think about things that I've not thought about, which is good. Right, next up for you, some more stamps. Oh, now, these are lovely. Now, I don't know what price these are going to go to, but if you do like travelling, somebody asked me earlier about my favourite holiday destinations, if you do a scrapbook, these are going to be perfect. Look, Explorer, you've got the plane. Okay, your start price on this is $6.99. Should we drop that down? Can we go really low on these, Lauren? I know we're going to go lower than we've ever gone before, so let's see where we go. I don't even know what to say to that. That just made me make a silly poppy noise. Do you know what I mean? It's like $1.99. That's incredible. Okay, let's get names on the board for that. Diane in Tyne Weir, you are in. Serena in the Vale of Glamorgan, you are in for that. Charlotte in Wiltshire going for that as well. I love things like this. I mean, look, the little heart, that's going to be so useful. The stars, so useful. Flowers, really useful. Yeah, the board, look at this. Shireen, Kathy, Heather, Karen, Kim, Dorothy. Questions coming through. Let's have a look. This is a sensible question. Oh, I see. Mary, will all the specials be sent out by Hobbymaker? They will, yeah, I believe, because they're all items from our warehouse, aren't they? So, yes, they will, my lovely. So they will be with you in a few short days. So you can shop with confidence. Don't forget the best way to shop is the website, Dan. I know we had it earlier, but you fancy doing it again because it was just too good. Are you ready? I'm going to go to you with the mic. Okay, so Dan does something that nobody else can do. Levi's tried, he can't do this. It's all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Oh, so good. You don't know how much I've missed that. I sit at home crying because you're not working here anymore. I don't, obviously. Can you imagine? Oh, I miss the H to the O to the B. So if you want to go for that one, $1.99. Do you ever have that moment where you just think, this is my job? Yeah, I just had it then. That like, moment when I just think, well, you know, you just think like, well, you know, you're having fun, and then you think, this is my job. It's like, oh, nice. Bringing lovely things like this to the world. $1.99 is your price on that one. WYD4643. Right, next up for you. Now, hopefully this is working. If I can remember how to turn it on. Oh, gosh. Now, this is your neck light. Did you guys say the lights are on the side, the buttons on the side? Ah, hang on, there it is. Right, lovely. Okay, you ready? So imagine if I was looking at something. Oh, look, on my lap. Look, so if I was reading, oh, hang on, I've got a book coming out. Like that, you see? I'm in bed, right, imagine. And it's like, you know, quite dim light, and I need to like highlight it, because my old eyes aren't as good as they once were, as we well know. So it's like, you know, a little light like this is great. Now, at $19.99, that's the price on this, isn't it? That's good. That is good. Look at that. That's a good light as well. Can we turn down the lights? Okay, let's have a look. Here you go. So let's just say, now, are you ready? So if I try to highlight my book. Now, say that again, Lauren. So you've got 3 settings on this. So you can say, look, so that's cool light, warm light, natural light. So you've got 3 settings either side. Well, we did it together. That's probably best, isn't it? Look at that. I feel like a burglar. Okay, can we go to studio cam a minute? Just so I can, as in like, you know, just come back onto the main screen, that's it. Look, they are bright, aren't they? I wonder if I can sort of, can I look at things? Oh, I can't, no, I need to face that way. Okay, oh, I didn't know you were going to turn the lights back up there. That scared me. I like those a lot. Crafter in West Midlands, you are in. Sue has messaged in. Let's have a look at your message. These are great. I use mine all the time. Sue, what do you use them for? Reading in bed? Or do you know what I think these would be good for as well? And this probably is me being a certain age again. When you have to get up to go to the loo in the middle of the night. Do you know what I mean? Because you don't, no, do you know what I mean? That you don't want to like wake other people up, do you, and turn the lights on. Also, and I will say, because I spend half of my life at my sister's, and then half of my life, obviously, at home where I live in Brighton, because of my job, it's like sometimes when I wake up needing away, I have to have that moment to think, where am I? And it's like, you know, and then what route do I take to go to the toilet? If I'm at home, it's like out this side of the bed, round the bed, out the door and into the bathroom. At my sister's, it's out this side of the bed, up the bed, round there, out the door, then turn to the right into the bathroom, which is at the top of the stairs. So if I got it wrong, I could be down those stairs. These would actually be really quite useful, I feel. I mean, obviously, I would have that moment. I have to remember which bedside table they're on, whether it's Brighton or up here. But I just think that would be really good. I like that a lot. Leonie, I hope that's how you say it. You're in Essex. Well done to you going for these. Remember, you need to check out to secure your purchase. We've got a message in. This one, Kay. Nurses love these lights. Kay, that's such a good idea. Why am I clapping you? But that's well, nurses do need to be clapped. They're brilliant. But that's awesome. I love that. Thank you for your testimonial. I just think it's such a good idea. I mean, I think, you know, obviously the thing that I think about is reading in bed straight away. Because me and the other half, we read in bed. And it's like, you know, if he wants to literally finish before I do or vice versa, then one of us is like, you know, turn the lights or whatever. So this would be a good way of still not disturbing people, which is good. Levi just said, I don't read. What, you don't read anything, Levi? What, you haven't read any book? What was the last book you read? Years ago. Okay. Levi, I'm going to set you a challenge. You have to go and read one of mine. There you go. Read one of my blockbusters. You'll like them. You like them, Levi. Right, we've got a message from Nadine. Hello, Nadine, in Greater London. I've got these and they were absolutely fabulous, fantastic. I used them on the plane recently. That's a great idea. I used them on the plane recently, and whilst I was on holiday, I used them to read at night. So I know your message is down there, but it's on a big screen over there, which is why I have to look over there. There you go. Thank you. That's a great suggestion. Reading in bed, yep, tick. But also on a plane, that's a great idea as well. Right, so I'll turn these off. Up. There you go. Fabulous. And then move that. They do come with a little charger as well, so obviously you can charge them up with your USB. Now, what's the next one? Was it this one, Lauren? Okay, fabulous. Now, this is from Visible Image, isn't it, if I remember rightly? Is it from? Yeah, Visible Image, your rechargeable flip lamp. Also, that's the next one, isn't it? So you've got the torch on the edge there, so you can see. There you go. This is why I do feel like a burglar. Isn't that funny? That's the first thing I think of when I see a torch. Not camping, or when I was in the Boys Brigade or anything like that. I think of burglars. I don't know why. Now, you've got a 6-hour battery life on this. And then you've also got, you can see this flip bit here. Now, this, I think, is great. Because, look, it's suddenly the torch becomes the lamp becomes a torch. I think that is so good. And you've got settings on here. Oh, is it? Yeah, there you go. So you can see your settings on and off, basically. Oh, no, you have got 2 settings. Hang on. Can we dim the lights again, Levi? Is that possible? So you can see you've got full on, then more of a dim. So like a cool light, warm, you're bright, and then you're off. There you go. Look at that. It is very bright, isn't it? Ooh. No, nobody wants that. Right, let's get the lights back on. Oh, there you go. And it is rechargeable, which is good. And I just think that's one of those, again, having a wee in the middle of the night, very handy with a torch. Obviously, you know, people then worried if they wake up and see somebody wandering around with a torch. They'll be like, oh, a burglar's in. So if you want to go for that one, this is quite a hefty one. $29.99. Also, dog walking, things like that. You know, if one of those people that has to go out at night at all, you know, anything you do when you have to go outside at night, taking the bin, you know, going to the bin, our bins where we live, I feel like it's a confessional tonight, I'm telling you about my life. It's like the bins we live on like a little kind of like complexy thing in Brighton. And basically, so we have like shared bins, they're all in a certain place, which is great. If neighbours pack their cardboard in there properly, just saying, I'm not bitter. So like literally, you know, if you have to go out to the bins, it's quite an enclosed area. So it's like if you're doing that in the dark, you are a bit worried. I mean, I have been in there before and a fox has run out, and that has scared the life out of me. But if I was in there with a torch, it would be a lot better, wouldn't it? Because then I'd be able to see. And also other people can see you coming then, can't they? Because it's like literally if you go in there and somebody's there, you get scared. You just do, don't you? Right, so if you want to go for that, $29.99. That's a good bit of kit, that. Lots of you going for that. I know I sort of went off on a tangent about that, but that's a really good price for that. And I think it's one of those useful things. Where did I put that? Right, next up for you. We do have another light, but we don't have it in the studio. It's a clip-on one. Do we have a little picture? Let's have a look at this. This is your rechargeable clip-on mini light. So you see that little clamp at the bottom? That will clamp onto your desk, and then you can angle the dangle of the actual arm as well to like literally angle it wherever you like. So if you want to angle it downwards, you can. Upwards, to the left, to the right. It's entirely up to you. Right, next up for you, we've got our paints for you. Now, this is your white paint. Let's have a look what this is. This is your Vicky Boutin acrylic paint. This is your acrylic paint. So if you want to go for this, your acrylic paint, it's at the lowest price that we've ever done on this one. White acrylic paint, you know what you're going to be using this for. If you want to give that, that's $2.99. Hang on, hang on then, there you go. That's the black one you've got on the screen. So there's the black one. If you want to go for the black one, again, it's acrylic paint, but it's in the black. $2.99 for the black, DX4691. If you want to go for the white, we have that one for you as well. Item code on that, I'm going to guess XM4654. Yay. $5.99, no. $2.99, yes. That's what we want. So for your mixed media, things like that, that's going to be really useful. Pop that in your basket. All of these prices, pretty much the lowest prices we have ever done for these. Next up, let's look at these. Now, these are acrylic paints, but you've got a bit of colour going on with these. Again, from Vicky Boutin, another great American crafter. You've got your pink, you've got that orange, that yellow, and the green in there for you as well. You can be using these on a variety of different mediums. If you wanted to, you know, braille with them, if you wanted to use them on, you know, whatever you fancy, really. And anything you want to acrylic paint onto, whether it be MDF, whether it be, you know, a project, mixed media, entire, a bit of home decor. $7.99 your price. Now, obviously, if you are brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, this is a good show to come in and be brand new at, I will say, because obviously there's lots of great bargains. You will always pay the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. Even if we bring things in at a higher price, we have the clock system, we drop it down. We haven't had clocks on this show, but you will always guaranteed, because it's too fast for clocks this show, but literally you will always pay the lowest price, whether you're ordering via the website, which is a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433, whether you order via the free to download app. Would you like to go to the app right here, right now? There's a very easy way to go to the app. The QR codes, there you go. If you have an Android, then you can scan that one there, and that will take you through to the QR code. That will take you through to the app, and you can download accordingly. If you've got a fancy device, an iPhone, that kind of thing, then use that one there. There you go. And that's free to download, of course, and you can shop and do all the bits and pieces and watch TV and check out the schedule and see what's coming up. Also, you can, of course, as well, shop via the website down, all the W's word. Hobbymaker.com. I don't know where that accent was from, but I enjoyed it. That was fab. Hobbymaker.com. There you go, 10 to 9 delirium. Gosh, I might not have any voice left at the end of tonight. We've also got the metallics in this one if you want to go for it. So these are your metallics. I'm going to grab a drink again, my apologies. So you can see these are your metallics if you would like to go for those. And again, we'll get that low price on this one. It goes down from $15.99 to $7.99, and that is jolly good. So again, the acrylic paints there, you've got the four, you've got like a copper, a silver, a gold, and then more of an antique gold as well. PJ4694, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Ooh. Right, you want to see this one again. This is the summer collection from Kingston Crafts. Oh, have I got an overhead camera? I didn't realise that. How exciting. I'm going to show this on the overhead if I can. Can we? Yeah, let's do that. Here you go. So you can see you've got these fabulous designs. In fact, if I do it that way, then you can see both of them, can't you? Right, there you go. Oh, there you go. You can see my little post-it notes. Lots of you going for these. I don't blame you, because the colours with Kingston Crafts are just divine. You will notice that you get a larger print and then a smaller print of the same print. So you can see with this one here, you've got the large paisley. If I flip it over, you see that you've got the smaller paisley. I like these designs a lot. They make me smile, and that's all we need in life, really, isn't it? It's just to smile now and again. But you can see them, and you've got your waves there, you've got your shells, so it's very much got a beachy feel. These are kind of like deck cherry colours, aren't they? You know, like these deck chairs that you see. I love a deck chair. I can't remember the last time I sat in a deck chair. Probably the last time Lever read a book. But it's like literally, I do love things like this. They're just like bright, aren't they? They remind me of summer days sat on a deck chair. What else have we got in here for you? You've got like the little sort of like little explosions, like little fireworks in there too. The ice creams. Oh. Okay, here's a little question. Dan, if the ice cream van was arriving outside our Hobbymaker hours right now, what would be your ice cream of choice?
Cornetto.
A cornetto. Why am I doing that? Cornetto. Why did I suddenly turn into Danny Dyer?
Or like a Magnum.
A Magnum. What flavour Magnum?
Well, I just started trying. They got these like pink.
What, the dark cherry one?
Yeah.
Oh, so good, so good. The dark cherry Magnum is a thing of delight. I like a minty Magnum as well, I will say. I like any Magnums, they're just great. Okay, so Levi. And Mr. Bubbly, is that the one with the bubble gum at the bottom? Oh, the blue one. I don't know a Mr. Bubbly. I'm going to have to find an ice cream van. Not this time of night. I would say Screwball. I've heard of a Screwball. That's not the one with the bubble gum in. Yeah, that's the one with the bubble gum in, isn't it? All right, nice. Lauren? A Fab. Love a Fab. You can't go wrong with a Fab. A Knobbly Pobbly. Nice. I don't know whether they have them anymore. Do they still do Funny Feet? Do you remember Funny Feet lollies? They used to be shaped like a foot. I don't know why I showed you that as a hand, but yeah, I'm not showing me a foot. But like shaped like a foot. And you would always suck the big toe first. You always suck the big toe. They were called Funny Feet. Okay, so Levi has no idea what I'm talking about and probably thinks I'm a weirdo. So, okay, Lauren, can you show Levi a picture of Funny Feet ice cream, please? I don't know whether they still sell them. Okay, that's where you guys come in out there. Do they still sell Funny Feet ice cream? Oh, and told they sell them in Iceland, apparently. Not the country, but the supermarket. A pack of 6. Oh, they're out of stock. God damn it. Right, I'm going to have to find them. And you got your block colours there as well. Loads of you going for these. Probably like running to the phone lines to get away from my drivel about Funny Feet ice cream there, but there you go. I still have a Funny Foot though. And I don't think they do it anymore. They used to do like a cider flavoured ice lolly that me as like a 10-year-old would love. And I think nowadays it's like, oh, probably kids shouldn't have that. It wasn't real cider, obviously. But it was like, you know those lollies that you suck, the fruit flavoured ones, you used to suck them so much that they would just be blocks of ice at the end. You would suck all the colour out of them. I used to love them. But the cider one was my favourite. That one or a lime one I loved. Always good. Right. Oh, now we've got our book. We read this earlier, didn't we, when we made a little crafty necklight on. These are your simple paper flowers. 25 beautiful projects to make. So this is from Paula Milner. So you can see, there she is, doing her thing, bless her heart. There you go. Can we have a look at it? There she is, bless her heart. And then let's have a look. Oh, it's signed. I think she's been in on Sewing Street, our sister channel. So she signed that. Let's have a look. So you got your flowers. You will be getting a signed copy for $16.99. You got your Oxide Daisy. What else have we got in here? Your Persian Buttercup. It's very clever. Rose. Sunflower. Oh, lots of you going for these. I don't blame you. Poppy. We've got gerbera. They were my wedding flower. Gerbera. They were. Echinacea. We've only got 30 seconds. Oh, blimey. Have we got a menu for tomorrow, Lauren? Should we do a quick look? Oh, buy that. It's great. Let's have a look. Let's get the menu up for tomorrow. Let's see what have we got on. We have got... Who's in tomorrow? Let's have a look. Announcements. I don't know who's in tomorrow. Somebody covering me, bless their hearts. We've got Crafters Companion. So who's that? Is that... I don't know who that Sheila is. That's new. Dawn's in tomorrow. Oh, who knows? I mean, Sheila's in tomorrow as well. Kind of ignore that, but we've got Phil Martin tomorrow, shows for Phil Martin's Crafters Companion. We've got Glitzcraft. And I'll be back here on Thursday. I will see you then. Thanks for a great hour and a great night. Take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.